free, that's me. Bandit Dude. Sage on the beat. Say I know. Third scroll. Yeah. Sage third scroll. Most faithless to this hip hop bullshit. My life is too real. Non-fiction, not a movie flick. And when I bring horror, you won't live to see tomorrow. I got a brighter aura than the average. I'm a savage, young, old, dirty bastard. A trendsetter. Watch them copy my language. My robberies, young food like a sandwich. My rivalries versus me, you couldn't manage. Finding yourself shot the fuck up in the worst predicament. What? You get touched, so and so, such and such, pop bust trust. Take like, I got the guts, I'ma do what the fuck I wanna do. I'll pop you, drop you, music for the streets, a ghetto gospel. And if you piss me off, I'm unstoppable. My energy's multiplies and transfers. Mob ties disguise, mafia piss from wide skies and stiff lines. I tell the truth. Even when I lie, I'm up against principalities of the sky. There's no stopping once I get it poppin'. Flawless victory, fucking MC. I rip mics, music is therapy. Maybe I'm real rapper that comes hard then free. But hella nice, higher heights when I murder a beat. Fuck respect and props, I'm already a G.O.D. When it comes to this rap shit, you need people like me. Look at me, M.A.D. I finish you off easily, cause I'm a man of war. Search for peace in the belly of the beast. Where there's no action after the speech. Chatty patty, yippity yap yap, talking cheap. They ain't really that deep. You ask me, they foolish and weak. Shots beaten on a daily basis. I can hide in spaceships. It's really nothing for me to murder somebody that's racist. I was brought back to life more than twice in the Oasis. Started back to the basics. My awakening is full of flagrants. Back to being a hospital patient or in a cop station facing. I was built to adapt to the very worst of situations. I lost my wings, but I'm still rising to the occasion. I'll take down block kingpins for payment. Such a rebel-minded individual. He's so amazing. Did you know your blood type was your nation? How many MCs do I gotta kill to get my point across in this generation? I smoke chronic with a batch of grandma laced in. At all times, 24/7, strictly hot vibrations. Discriminatory when my pen hits. Ultra phenomenal, tremendous. Lead. Most of the population ain't woke. They just awaken to sleep. My past and present, such a dark life with a drizzle. And a clouded future. Will let me have to shoot ya. Push soldier to build. I was a runner gunner. They didn't try to run up. Get your face split in half. With a weapon that I have. Battle me, now you have to be a bloodbath. My voice is paragraph, your raps is trash. Get killed, fuck with me. Die slowly or fast. Don't know me, I need a gold mask. Like who the fuck am I? Don't even ask. Don't ask.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a mama fled, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black with them on your side. They just have to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man on. Had you swearing you was after, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's on. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We just took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of taught you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guard to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Choose song, move song, choose song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that broom, he gon' go down. Choose song, move song, choose song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that broom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you supposed to God? We don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive? We don't know the shoot. We should have died, you let them slide, you look just like you. I tried to tell them all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we did. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is safe no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate their circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this field, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, stand full of chicken waffles.
Shoe song, move song, shoe song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoe song, move song, shoe song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Hey yo, Aki. I grew up when they say diamonds in the rough, wish I could see them polished up, but I know life will give them crumbs. They can't get enough, so they smoke the trees and why they leaning. Man, they miss the thing, it takes 2 hours to get a job. Still love for them, though I seen these messages supposed to set them free and reinforce them, put a eyes like military dubs. Can only tell you take the wheel, but the drive determines of whether you live in a dying in the club. Now I'm flying over floods from the tears I shed, the fears I had of corona now. Here's my mask, intoxicated from the matrix. Can you bear my flash? I spit the truth over the net if I get pierced out stab. Back at him with the heat, but I'm trying to sell chicks. Turn them blood suckers to a lake, show right where they sit. Don't try to blow me a kiss, so leave flowers in the ditch. I'll be lying in, use your 2 lips to tell me true shit. Even if you hide your dirt, I take it. But if you show yourself to my vision, then your eyes would hurt. I cut my ties with the niggas who would preach but not teach. Cause if they double cross me, they'd have to hide the church. God speaks each and every time I scribe a verse. I aim to trace me low freaks. I know the highs can hurt, but one thing I learned was training with my gift of rap is if you waste not giving talent, bro, the prize is worse. When you become a king, the pawns get distracted. Now you gotta check me. Just trying to trap you, best regard just sad. You know, sevens will drop you quick for the juice, just like Bishop and Q. Make sure you slide in them squares. This shit's a game of chess. Can't even blame the rap. The game's big dirty. We bound to get hit with text unless we put up them jerseys. But they fail to realize it's God made them. So if you hating no one of God's creations, I'm convinced you God Satan. Why else would you make life a living hell? Time to look the spell and break the bondage. Smoke the prison cells. Pray I live to give the tale of a legend. So the damn day they gone, I will still remain a parent. Even as a ghost, I will father like Mufasa. Hope the next generation view these words like students of a scholar. Only 20 years old, though I'm always told to hold a soul. That'll make you think I flipped 100 more. 100 foes in my rearview mirrors. Never let them break the vision. Let them be the gas that says you clearer. Though you'll never see those quarters back compared. Your kickers to change plays. So when they blitz, you'll play those diggers. Trying to find holes in your old line of big six. You ain't gain access to your gold mine. Road times don't always come with a toll line. Know the system you can change up if you don't broke down. So I told mine, if you down for the ride, being chauffeur take off and get left upset when I learn to fly. The one who rose through the bullshit on the climb to gold status like 23, the rest will get 45. All net like a green release coming up from the dirt like fruits. I know that they'll see the green in me. Fueling straight from the heart, you know I'm leaving beans covered in blood, musically murdering on 3 degrees. But as I sit and reflect upon my principles, I let my nigga truth with these magazines, that's a centerfold. I really aim to raise the peace like juicy shirt up to my nigga moon. One of the reasons I do this so ruthless. I'm an ice cube and my truth ruthless too, but we some niggas with Confucius attitude. Lyrically ascended dimensions like I'm a Martian telly servants. Once I get out, I won't get a chance to even eat in my garden. And though the devil been increasing his bargains, this soul's not for sale. Like a pair of sneaks on the market, just like a new car. Most need a push, that's the key to get started. Don't need a doc, you can see I'm departed. See, I won't wait for you to turn your back to go. God given the green light at birth, that's why I speak to my goals. To walk in my shoes, you gon' have to deepen your souls. To step in mine, and if you tremble at the beat, you'll explode. Time. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, I hate the fucking part, bro. I'm gonna have to see a man about some green next though. Might take my nigga Hey Root with me too. Stay tuned.
Hey, welcome, family, to 2Faces, the agenda. And, it's about to get real. And I already know everybody knows it's been getting real lately. And, too much shit been happening. People trying to turn up against us and everything. And I can say honestly, like, past couple of days, I've been cursing people out. So I've been cursing people out all on Twitter. And I cursed the security guard out at the mall for trying to tell me put a diaper on my face and shit like that. Like I say, fuck all that shit. It's bullshit, and nobody wants to stand up for anything. Like I said, we're amongst the mindless zombies and stuff like that. But my personal question goes to is why are people still going to these hospitals, trusting these doctors, getting knowing them took the jab and you get open heart surgery and shit like that, and knowing that you're susceptible to these getting sick. So it just don't make no sense to me, and you trust these doctors so much and knowing that they've been killing us all for years. And, just like people say, just because you got a fucking degree, it don't mean shit. I think you just study some indoctrination shit, and you're not smarter than the next person. And that's why I say, even though I have my associate's degree, I put that shit in the fucking drawer. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit ain't doing nothing. Like I said, I learned more shit just learn it on my own. And I don't ever try to brag about that shit in front of nobody, because like I said, it don't mean shit. And it's like I said, some things I wish I wouldn't have, some things I could take back that I wish I didn't do. So basically, like I said, it's just crazy to me because, like I said, our people be so programmed to believe in that things are supposed to be this way and things are supposed to be that way. And it's just crazy to me because, like I said, we teaching the children, when they're 18 and 19 years old, that they have to get out on their own and go to school or get a job, and they still babies, so they don't know no better. They still learning. So it's like I said, you have to build a generational wealth. You have to start from home. You have to start building, within. If you have your own business and you have, you got something to build on for your child to build from that. And then our people just sometimes we don't get that aspect of it because we just so conditioned to live in this system of what they're telling us. But at the same time, they want us to abide to their system, but they're spending time with their children. They're taking their children out of school early, sending their children off to college and shit, and telling us to keep our children in school all the way through. It's just craziness. So it's like, like I said, basically to me, it's like you got these people. It basically is a two-faced role that people play because everybody believing that it's the right thing to do, and it's not. Even like, oh, I'm gonna be this nice person, but no, nice doesn't mean that. Nice means stupid, and people don't get that part of it. So it's like, my thing is, we just like a lot of people just destined to fail, and a lot of people are just destined to be doomed. And it's just their path in life, but they don't get it that we live in the age of Aquarius, the age of knowledge, that we're gonna nobody's gonna take the okie dokie no more. It's like we're gonna go do deep research on everything. We're gonna find out why the shit is going this way. Everything is at our disposal because they can't hide the facts. They have to tell you everything. That's why all the movies and shit is basically telling you everything right now. And I know, like I said, a lot of these portals have been open and shit. Cause they were saying basically something about this Lionsgate that everybody been talking about. So I know that shit, that shit's been going on. So it's been crazy these last few days of what's gonna happen. But a lot of people so distracted. They distracted by sports and stuff right now. Still distracted by this industry shit. They're not paying attention, and it's just wild. But if you look at it, like I said, if you go walk in these stores and stuff, you look at all these people how they're looking. I say you could tell that these people are really the zombies. It's like there's no life in them. And I even today I was passing by and I seen this line by Walmart, and I'm looking at the line of people just it was almost always, I mean, almost out to the street and stuff, and these people were just standing up in the line waiting to get in there. And I'm like, don't y'all find something wrong with this? It don't make no sense. These people's fucking crazy. I seen this shit. I got right back in my car. I'm like, oh fuck no. And people just don't. I don't get it though. People really just don't understand it. It's just like they controlling y'all. I mean, they really got y'all to where they want y'all at. I mean, like we kept reminding these people that all this shit was about to happen, and this shit was gonna get it was gonna be much worse than it was the first time. But like I said, everybody they want to believe us. They kept wanting living in their own little world, thinking everything's gonna be back to normal. Oh, go ahead and get your jab and all this shit. We're gonna be back to having fun and good time and everything. Shit, now y'all motherfuckers gotta still wear a diaper. Y'all the main ones still spreading this shit. You know what I'm saying? So how that make you feel now? The thing that you was living a normal life and thinking everything back to normal, and this shit's a bald faced fucking lie. Like I said, we sitting up here, we all the people we arguing amongst each other about facts that we present, but they don't ever argue with the person. I want people to be so quick to come at us when we post stuff on Facebook and Twitter and shit like that, but they don't never go at the source of the people that's hurting them. But they want to come at you and you doing all your research and stuff like that. I just don't understand that part of it. But like I said, it's much easier just to criticize others for doing their hard work and seeing things from the third eye, which tells you everything what's going on. And once that third eye is activated, there's no going back. People just don't understand that. The third eye guides you through everything. It makes you see through all the bullshit. So it's once it's on, it's no deactivate. You know, so to this point, I just can't see and understand why a lot of people you know, just don't feel bad if that happens because they live in fear, and fear is the main thing that sits everybody back because they're afraid to be who they really are, and this is why so much shit is happening. Because if you sit back and you allowing everything to keep going on, well, hey, that's modern day what we got going on today. A bunch of zombies that's stuck in this box that can't get out. It's just a bunch of foolishness right now. So and it just goes back. People don't get. If you're not preparing yourself right now for this shit that's going on, you better make sure you got your water, your canned goods, all the stuff that you're gonna need essentially. Because, like I said, you seen the people right now that's waiting to the last minute. That's doing. That's complaining about shit. That's the ones that stand outside in these lines and shit right now because they can't get their shit together. They got plenty of time to had time to get it together, but they wait till last minute, and then they're gonna be the main ones crying and complaining about, oh, this not going the way I thought it was gonna go. Yeah, but you thought everything, you was too busy talking about partying, doing this, doing that. The first thing out your mouth is always who got a party or who got who did this in sports and shit like that. But it's never nothing about a conversation you can have with somebody saying that, oh man, what tribe you from? Oh, what my ancestors doing this and doing that for us. What land I own, this and that. We don't have that shit. We barely, when we see each other, it's like you barely even have a conversation with somebody. That you can't even ask a person how you doing and really mean it. It's like everybody just too busy, like in their own zone. It's like we just be too conditioned and not caring about each other enough that it's always somebody ready to just backstab the next nigga they see doing better, and it just don't make no sense. And it's like, and then everybody wants to have that fit tactic of trying to be like, oh, I'm hard and shit, so you gotta fit me. Like, I don't fit shit. Like, y'all niggas walking around in fucking pink shirts and tight and skinny jeans and shit, and you thinking a nigga supposed to be scared of you. Man, I ain't scared of shit. You know, it shit just don't make no sense to me. And, like I said, it's that we just have to we got to take back control of what's ours. And like I said, we got to get back on the court. And no disrespect to the women and stuff like that, but our women got to learn, to take, let the man be the man. And we got to also, and as men, we have to learn to not give all our balls away to the women and ask them, can we get it back? And you got to stand firm. If you're gonna be the leader in this household and shit like that, man, don't let nobody come in between what you and your woman have going on in your household. Stand firm in where you at. Let's build this. Let's build everything back the way it's supposed to be at. We could start it. You know, they trying to destroy, but we could build everything back the way it needs to be at. And like I said, it's just that we got a lot more work to do, but it's progressing. And like I said, we just gonna all we gotta do is keep staying focused. Don't let nothing hold us back. Fuck all what the naysayers are saying. They know who we are. The system is crashing. We standing tall. We don't have to work. We no longer have to keep conforming to everything that they telling us because they think it's the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you feel as if that you doing something that's right, you should have to validate yourself to some other people who don't give a fuck about you. The other ones who still doing the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then on these jobs and shit, if you feel as if you gonna lose your job because they telling you to go take this jab and shit like that, man, fuck that shit. Go ahead and go find something else. Work with your brother or your sister or some shit like that. Y'all can do your own company or some shit like that. You don't need them. You know what I'm saying? And even if your children in these schools, take them out to schools. How the fuck you want your child sitting there damn near 8 hours a day with a fucking diaper on their face? You know what I'm saying? And they're not learning nothing. All it takes is like if one person say I could teach you this, neighbors say I could teach them something what I know, next neighbor say I could teach them something what I know, then that's easy. You sitting there all day, your child sitting there all day with maybe 30 to 40 students in the class. How the hell a teacher gonna have time to teach that one, spend more time with that one child in the classroom? It makes no sense. But our people just don't think about it like that way because they look at these schools as just being the babysitter because they don't want to spend no time with their own children at home. The quickest thing is that don't when you come home from school or whatever, go to your room, get ready to eat something, do your homework, and then go to sleep. And then you'll probably be like, oh, we sit there and watch a television show together for maybe an hour or two, and then it's off for bed. So it's like, where's the time being spent? So, I salute all the parents that's out there homeschooling their children right now and doing their thing, even the ones that's been that's doing their job of doing generational wealth right now. I salute all of y'all right now. And like I said, I know it's a process. I know, it may seem hard and stuff like that, but I know we could do it. And just like I said, just keep your head up. Things are gonna work out. And like I said, I just want to welcome everybody again to 2Faces. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Y'all already know how we do. Anybody can come on up. It's not an all boys show. It's everybody's show. So if you feel like you got something to say, and come through. And that's true. Rick, we do need to. We gotta try. We definitely gotta try to do better. That's all we can do. I said we are the trendsetters of this system. They know who we are. We create everything, and we never have to lower ourselves. To be in this position that we're in right now. And like I said, people just see everything outside of what's going on. They'll be in amazement. To see how our ancestors were. And how everything's supposed to be set up for us right now. We just, like I said, we just fell prey to all the demons telling us, controlling us, you know, trying to run their system instead of us being true to who we are. And that's been the whole key to everything. And like I said, it's like too many people be like, oh, if you on your level and doing this and doing that, they want to call it a cult. They want to call it just bullshit. They want to call it conspiracy theorists and all this other shit. But at the end of the day, my question is to them, it's like, so if we're doing something that we know is not right, then what are you doing that you can't get yourself out of the situations? Why is it that you still button your head on the wall when shit don't go the way it's planned for you? So it's like, people just don't know how to be accountable for a lot of stuff that's going on. They just go quick to blame others instead for themselves. And the same, like I say, you see the same ones every day that's in the positions that they're in because they can't seem to find themselves out of the box. They still want to be in that box. They want somebody to take their hand instead of them just like figuring out a blueprint of ways to get out of it. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy. But, but I'm gonna take a break right quick. Anybody want to come on up? I dropped the link in the chat, and we'll be right back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Oh yeah, I know one more thing I wanted to talk about too. So I was in the barber shop the other day, and I had um I had my barber. He was they had this little kid running around in the barber shop, and he was acting up. So they was asking him like, why is he acting so crazy, and why is he and he was just standing up there talking with himself. And then I was saying to myself, he's not crazy. It's just the fact that he probably don't have nobody to talk to at home. I said, they don't understand is that a lot of these children, parents don't spend that much time with them and let them express themselves. So, and it was just a quick thing they was telling him is like, oh well, he needs to go bring him to church and stuff like that. But like I seen when his dad came in there, his dad barely even talked to him. So it's like, they just acting up because when you don't have that nobody at home that spend time with you, hey, shit, what you see what you get. But salute to Rudy Tootie on the panel.
Salute, salute, bro. Yeah, that's one thing you saying is self accountability, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing is most niggas in the street when we be growing up. You know what I'm saying? We never see what we doing, and we get older through tragic shit that we done brought on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We see that we got to mature, or what I'm saying, take some type of self accountability. So I see that's what's going on in our community. You know what I'm saying? We got to take some type of self accountability and start doing things like you were saying, though, man. Great subject, bro.
Yep. Look, I even told I was on Twitter the other day, and I told the girl she posted something about. She said, "Well, why is it that the alphabet community has to be put to shame or something like that because the other groups, because everybody else feel the way they feel." I said, "Well, the problem with the alphabet community is that they don't hold themselves self accountable for the things that they're doing. It's like they quick to blame everybody else because they don't agree with the things that's being said." And we had to be censored for things that you said about them. I said, but y'all get away with everything. And I said, furthermore, I said, y'all have taken everything and turned it into a negative. I said, y'all even took the rainbow which represents the melanated color of the rainbow. Y'all took that shit and made that into something totally different. So, like I told, I said, and if you have more of an issue with what I'm saying, I said, you need to go direct that to these people who are the owners of that shit, who really are the true pedophiles.
What do you mean by that, though? My fault. I didn't like. What do you mean by that?
Well, you gotta if you look up on the owners of the alphabet group when they added the letters, all those different letters at the end of it, all of the owners of the group were pedophiles. So it was a man that started it, and he has a long history of molesting little boys. And this other lady, I forgot her name. I think her name is Kate, but she has a history too of molesting little girls, and she also was a feminist and a lesbian. So it's like people like you can find all the information on DuckDuckGo, and it tells you everything about that group. But a lot of people, like I said, a lot of these people who join in it, they don't really they think it's for a good cause, but they don't really realize the hidden agenda behind all that. Hey, but salute to Philly OG and Mr. Melon Man, aka for sure.
Salute, salute, y'all. What up, y'all? Salute to the chat too.
Yeah, like I said, I've been doing my
Salute,
research on
salute,
it.
brother. Salute, brother.
I've been doing my research on that group, so it's like I said, it's like a lot of, in the night, to say that a lot of our people they thinking they join it because it's like they could be free to how the how the white people would tell them how the white man would appease to them doing that. But if we look at it, the white people they don't never degrade their own people that's in that group and shit. So like I said, just that a lot of people just don't they join that shit for the wrong reasons and stuff like that, and they got so many rights for it, and it just like I said, it just basically if you say anything about them, you censored for this and that, and Biden passed all these different laws and shit for that shit. It's just out of control.
I just want to say much respect to everybody. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
For sure, for sure.
Facts though, man. Yeah, a lot of yeah, man. That shit's sad, man. They made a lot of laws for that shit though, where you ain't even allowed to talk.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm scared to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a couple things on my show. That's why I got kicked off back to back to back. I'm shocked because my last one, they kicked my show off forever. And luckily, as much as I don't like YouTube, luckily, my last rebut, you know how like they'll say, well, we'll kick you off for a week, we'll kick you off for a month, and then you out of here, my dude. So on my you out of here, my dude, I rebutted it. And they said, yeah, you right. This one wasn't right though. So I'm still kicked off for a month though. So yeah, be careful. Yeah, they will. Yeah, there's laws out here that'll get you up out of here.
Right. And then I was telling people, I see, the craziest thing about it is they shut down people's channels or suspend people's channels and stuff. But it's crazy how they could go and do all this shit. They go through all the information and shit that we be speaking on. But then it's crazy how they could send that shit to the you hear the president or somebody else speaking that same shit we talking about, and everybody start believing it, and it's not a problem.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's simple. If they ain't pushing it, they don't want you pushing it. If they ain't pushing it, that's how I look at it. If they push it, then it's cool. But if they ain't, or if they say it, they don't want you saying it. That's how I look at it. You go ahead, Root.
Nah, facts. You saying the right thing. Yeah, it got to come from them. And they play military mind games on us. Like, how can I put this? They'll say a certain group can go around Capitol buildings and just blow down every situation in every city in America. Then when one group go to another Capitol building situation, they're like the Hitler. So, you know what I'm saying? It's all like they be playing little mind games on us. You know what I'm saying? Some weird shit, though, man. We got to really catch all this shit, though. It's a military mind game.
But notice how they raise they capital in like India or some shit like that, or over there in the Middle East somewhere. Then that thing, our shit happened.
Now I'm talking about Black Lives Matter. That's what Black Lives Matter was called, was Seattle Capitol riot.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And they went to, if you see all Black Lives Matter, they went to at least 50 different cities and tore some shit up. These white boys went out here with flags. They about to send them niggas to the electric chair. That's just, you know what I'm saying? Just a whole bunch of military mind games going on around here. Just and they all involved in it though. Even though I love Trump, he involved too. A lot of aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit's so out of control. Like I said, they're already trying that martial law shit. Like I said, I know. I seen the video when they was trying to. It was in Venice Beach. They was kicking the homeless off the beach, but they already told them, had them living on that, and now they was threatening them with guns and stuff, and shit is just out of control. And they even got to the point now where they said that people can go and rat on you. And I know somebody that told me, she said somebody ratted on her saying that she didn't want to take the jab and some shit, and she said she wound up having the feds and everybody calling her phone like crazy.
And what you said, yeah, I seen it. I can't say I almost cried, but it got me really hurt that there was two families out there in Venice Beach. I seen it yesterday, like you were saying, and the police came out there with guns, and they ain't come out there with guns. They came out there with them guns, them Bow Wow guns, for some people just in some tents. And they came out there on some bullshit. I said, hold on, man. That's how you kicking dope boys' doors. You going out here to people that's on the beach with beach bum clothes. You know, you just know, yeah, they ran up them boys with some guns, and they wasn't even doing nothing but sit. The whole family was just sitting in some tents. You right there. They doing some weird shit. You right, bro.
And you know what else I think too, because you know we've been speaking about, well, you know, if the shit not affecting the homeless and shit, so you know shit ain't real. Like I said, I know they be watching everything we saying, and that's why I know they was paying attention to that shit. So now it's like they starting to fuck with the homeless people.
For some reason, I'll keep the so-called science out of it, or you know, I call it that science. But for some reason, I think they using poor people like they use criminals, if that's the right word. They like, you know how they say it's the penitentiary money system, or it's the penitentiary system that make everybody money. You know what I'm saying? I think now the next system is the poor system. Like America made everybody poor, now they're gonna come in and help them and get the money for it and shit, and move them to some weird places or kill them off. Shit, like you say, yeah, give them some diseases or some shit.
Yeah, they got them on them camps. They starting that shit up. That's what I heard. So you already know. That's why I'm saying, like a lot of these people that wind up missing and shit like that. I'm not surprised that a lot of them are just, you know, and booted some of these people off to those camps and stuff. You know, it's just like I said, it's getting crazy, and it's like, and that's the most scariest thing about it is right now is that you just don't know what's gonna happen now that people sending all their children back to school, and you know you don't know what they're gonna do to these children. So it's like it's crazy, and all you see on TV is the commercials promoting all this back to school bullshit, and like these kids is all happy and stuff. Ain't nothing happy about what's going on.
Facts though.
And the biggest thing I think was going to happen is a lot of these people who trying to go to these concerts, these sporting events this year in the fall, in the fall, and they about to shit. They about to really do something to these people.
Man, let me tell you, man. My cousin called me the other day with like, man, I don't caught the COVID. I said, damn, for real, how you catch it? He was like, check this out. He said, man, I fucked around and went and got the shot and caught it. I was like, got the shot and caught it? Huh? So 2 days later, find out he had caught it first, then ran and got the goddamn shot. I'm like, why these folks be lying, bro? Just like, you caught the shit, or if you really wanted to go get that shot, just go get the damn shot, bro. Don't come lying about the shit. That man had me rolling, bro. I was just like, bro, you ran and got that goddamn shot, bro, because you caught that COVID, bro.
Right.
That shit was so funny, bro. So funny.
Yeah, I ain't gonna much lie, cause like I even had my cousin. I found out he had caught it, but he ain't want to go take that shit. But I was trying to tell people. I mean, I even had like a stomach virus, but I went and bought me some lemon eucalyptus. I took a bath with that shit, and that shit fucking cleared out everything. And people don't even know that you can use peppermint oil, some shit like that. All that shit kills out all the time.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
But we gotta understand. Well, I ain't gonna say it. I can't say that on this show. But let me make sure I say this right.
My bad if I said.
Nah, cause they be on some BS on shows. The COVID, they're doing investigations on Fauci. There you go. I'll just end it right there. I don't want to bring no drama. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to bring nobody drama to no. But there certain things you say on YouTube, they'll strike you down for that shit.
Yeah, I know what you.
So I don't know how to say this, but just the COVID dude, Fauci, I think they saying he's under investigation for having influence on the Wuhan, the Wuhan laboratory. You know what I'm saying? So that's the best I could say. I ain't gonna go no further. And, you know what I'm saying?
What's good,
What's
family? How
good,
everybody
family? How
doing? Much
everybody doing?
love.
Much love.
Basically, what I
Basically,
heard
what
is
I
that
Somebody got an echo.
the CDC has been putting a stop on. They're no longer backing that jab. Supposedly, that's what I heard. The CDC supposedly. Did any of y'all brothers hear anything like that?
Yeah, I heard something.
I heard something.
Facts.
Okay,
I ain't heard that, but that was
that's what I heard today.
Well, it to the point. It's like now. It's like now you backed it. Now you backing off of it. And now next, what you gonna back? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all still ain't found out what's up with AIDS. Is you backing that, or y'all gonna put that man in investigation? Who Root Bird just said? Like, come on, like
Exactly. Like I always say, all diseases are man-made, man.
I just didn't want to say it like he said it because I just don't know how far YouTube will let us go. But I'm saying he's saying it correctly how the way I wanted to say it. I just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Look, I ain't trying to get bro channel took down, so I ain't trying to say it like that. But hey, I got
you. Yeah, and then I said this should have been that's been long overdue for that to happen. And to the point, like I said, it's like to me, like I said, I just don't understand like how the same people and everybody told you who was behind this shit, and then y'all still been running over there to go and take the shit. And my thing is to the point of like I don't care if you went and took it, but why everybody keep posting I went and took it, I wouldn't did this. Like who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta make a big announcement about this shit, and then want to attack other people because they don't want to take this shit. Like it's no mandate to tell you to do it, and I don't give a damn if they do say you gotta. If your job say this and say that, and if New York want to get tell people they gotta have a car to go take to get into restaurants and stuff like that. Like who cares? Like I wouldn't even want to eat that shit. Eat there anywhere.
I almost went to jail at least 7 times last year when that shit started. People telling me I couldn't do this and I couldn't do this because I ain't have a mask on. Man, that shit mentally fucked me up in the head. And it wasn't mentally fucking me up that the system was doing this. It was mentally fucking me up that everybody I knew was backing this shit.
Exactly.
That mentally fucked me up. I don't think I've like recuperated off that shit.
Right. I mean, I've been a couple of stores yesterday, and even today, like I didn't put no mask on. I'm looking at everybody else, and they just like they walking around with it on their feet. I ain't had that shit on.
I walk in the store I walk in my mom. I accidentally got my mom fired, but she was getting another job anyway. I had to give her some money and everything though. But I walk into the store just to give my mom keys to a car, just because I was on my motorcycle and I just was throwing her the keys. This old ass woman who I didn't know just ran up on me like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing walking in the store without a mask on?" I'm like, "Bitch, who the fuck is you?" Calm the fuck down. Like she came at me so ruthlessly. I'm like, "Bitch, who the fuck is you?" She's like, "Well, I'm the manager of the store, so I just got my stimulus check." I'll just put it like that. I just got my stimulus check. So I said, "Pull out this much money, bitch." You know what I'm saying? Then I showed her my muscles, like, I ain't sick. My mom was like, "That's the manager." I'm like, "Oh man, well, my fault, mom." Shoot, But nah, these motherfuckers, I really haven't got over this shit. Like I was on YouTube and I went to it's on YouTube. I was on my motorcycle over in Kentucky, just minding my business. I went to the store and put some gas in my gas tank. The white people in there, they wasn't that tripping. Half the white people was walking in the store without the mask. So I go next door to Subway, And when I'm in Subway, they're like, you need your mask. I'm like, look at you, you fat bitch. You the one that weigh like 300 pounds. I'm saying, what the fuck you telling me? You the one that's sick. Yeah. So they called the police on me, expecting me to leave. I ain't leave. I stayed on YouTube, and they came there. They ain't say nothing to me. I made sure I wasn't going to leave and get pulled over. You know what I'm saying? I was going to make sure to stay there and shit because my license shit wasn't all that good. But cop walked back past me. I'm on YouTube like, yeah, y'all probably getting called for me. Yeah, they left me alone. Like, shit, we out of here. You know, jumped on my motorcycle and bounced the fuck off. I swear I have a mental issue over this shit that they did to all of us Black Americans, and we got punked the fuck out, my nigga. That shit is embarrassing.
Right,
Without aggression.
Right. I'm like, when the hell? How the hell the police supposed to mandate that shit? You know, for you to put that on. And then my thing is that if it's so contagious and shit, so why they keep calling the police to come touch you, put the handcuffs on you? Shit, it's like, oh, if you touch somebody, you might catch that shit too. So I mean, to me, that's just like I said, that's just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, man. That just made America just look like I don't know what to say, man. Only people that stood up for that shit was some goddamn Billies, man.
America.
Except for them Billies that stood up on Capitol Building. They said, give me my jobs. I want to go back to work. Fuck that.
But that's the beautiful part I love about where I'm at. Like, they only mandated about the first 3 months. I just let my wife do the shopping because I wasn't putting on no fucking mask. But after that, they opened everything up where I'm at. No mask. You go in any store, no mask. I was looking at motherfuckers. I was daring somebody like, yo. Like, and I ain't had no fucking problem. You know what I mean? And I
you know what's crazy?
My
fault. I thought you was dumb. My fault. You said, and I still. You said, and I still.
Don't wear the mask.
The only place like I had like maybe 1 or 2 stares or issues when I was around white people, but I don't like talking about Black people or like that. But I only had problems in the hood. Like, it was the hood that was forcing me to do this shit. Like, I remember I had to give my mom like $900, and I think the only way you could do a cash app is through $800. They wouldn't let me go over $800, so I was going different places. And during that day, I had the police called on me like 10 different times where I had to go to Columbus, bro. I said, fuck it, I'm going. I mean, really, like police was everywhere looking for me. Like, man, who is this nigga on his bike that keeps flipping out on everybody? Like, man, I was so mad. Like, oh my God. And I don't think that shit tough though, but I think they be playing military games on us to keep us in our emotions and upset. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then there's motherfuckers out here that want to try to have a positive outcome. So even if you is sick, you want to say, I'm going to get better. But when they say everybody keep getting worse and everything going to get worse, and then half the people saying, no, I'm going to get sick off this shit and die. Well, don't put that shit on me then. You go ahead and get sick and die. I'm going to avoid the shit and stay healthy.
I feel you, bro. For real.
I mean, my thing is like, what else happened? Getting herbal remedies, things that work, because like I said, it's so easy just to look up the things, you know, instead of just running to somebody, you know, to tell you, you know, to give you all these different medicines and stuff like that. Like I said, it's just you'd be surprised when your basically your body just telling you stop eating the wrong things, clean out, you know, you got toxins all in you, so you need to flush that shit out your system. Once you flush that shit out your system, you feel totally good. I mean, like I said, honestly, I don't even eat as much as I used to eat. And even sometimes, if I just eat maybe once or twice a day, I'm fine with that, you know. And because I'm like, I don't even feel right. Even like, I'm getting to the point now, if I go to the store, certain things I'm looking at, like I used to buy, I can't, I'm just like, nah, I see something ain't right about this shit. So I'm like, I just bypass it. But, you know, once I stand, like, just speaking for myself, I stand up there in that sun, I get enough of that sun energy on me. Shit, man, I be getting full.
I can't imagine what you're talking about, but I know that the month I did, like off and on, the months I do try to eat more vegetables or slosh every meal full of vegetables. Like I did for like a couple weeks straight, eat vegetable and cheeseburgers. I ain't talking about with the burger. I'm talking about with vegetables and cheese, and that was it. That was the burger. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? And water and juices. So if you said that you flushed your system out, I haven't flushed my system out. That's the furthest I've went, and I understand it made me feel so good as a man though. So what you saying, wow, that's time 10 is what I did. So I can only imagine.
Yeah, because that's what I do. I'm in the flushing my system. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean that shit works. Even like I said, is that like even some days, like for instance, if I eat maybe a breakfast bagel or some shit like that, and then later at night, late in the day, sometimes I just like, oh, I'm gonna eat some chips or some salsa, some shit like that, and I'll be full off of just eating that. Like I said, I could always switch myself. Just say I'm gonna go veggie this one day, or if I'm gonna go, maybe eat some chicken or something like that. But it's not that much. But it's always, like I said, if you with the veggies and other things like that, because I really see like the benefits. You get more benefits from eating your veggies and fruits, because that shit really do make your body feel. It's a big difference in how you feel with that shit.
Dig this.
But tell me it ain't a curse.
Hey,
My fault. Go ahead,
brother. Something like a sandwich. Basically bread, lettuce, tomato, onions, green pepper.
That is the greatest. That is the greatest shit in the world. It's so, I hate to use this word, but juicy.
That motherfucker will fill you up.
I swear, man.
No meat.
And you put a big ass pepper on it, like you cut the pepper and just lay the pepper on the bread. Hell yeah, man. I done did that a long time, but what I was trying to say, man, the victim, we all victim to grandma's cooking or mama's cooking, or the smell of meat is a fucking like crack, bro. That shit, especially chicken. Man, come on, man, some turkey.
It is. That shit was hard.
Right past the steak
for me to get off of, man. The meat. Yeah, I had to dig down deep to get off of that shit.
You had to dig deep, goddammit. That's something, boy. Woo!
Yes.
Man, I can't wait to say the day I ain't eat chicken for 2 months. I can't wait for that day. Like, look, man, I ain't even ate no chicken 2 months ago, man. I used to be a chicken eater, and I always be a chicken eater, but I ain't ate nothing for like 2 months or some shit, man. I want to be on that shit, man. I swear, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I think that will make you live a little better.
Yeah, I'm kind of cut back on that chicken too a little bit.
Yeah, man. Don't talk about my chicken.
Hey, the key to life is your blood pressure. You want to be healthy, keep your blood pressure at the same steady blood pressure as long as you can. Don't let it fluctuate. It causes acid reflux. Now, acid and gas in your body actually destroys your organ.
Hold on, but when you say that, put that to a Bible verse. Ooh, because you just dropped some jewels. Ooh.
Yeah. It's like,
see, balance yourself from that good from evil. God say don't bite the apple of good and evil. So you got to keep yourself balanced, or you're gonna fuck your asses up. That's some real shit, bro.
And look, like, like if your back hurt, right? You can find the pressure point and pass it through a burp, and your back will stop hurting in that area.
But now hold on, Drop. What's the number one way of black folks dying in America?
High blood, diabetes.
And stress, like you said.
And that stress, you ever did that, like you would hit the blunt or something will happen, but you will feel that whole pressure leave off your chest. Some people would drink a beer and they go, and then everything just leave off their chest. Some people do different things. But when you get that burp off, you feel all that gas. That shit kills you.
So do you think that the system keeps us stressed out and keep us eating stuff that'll get us diabetics and all that stuff? The way where we've been living our way. You know what I'm saying?
more fucked up tissues, and then we add to the problem, and then we clog our arteries with fucking grease and dead animals. So now our arteries clog, but then even if we beat it, our kids is genetically required for their arteries to clog because it's pumping the same shit. So it goes. So it goes. That's why doctors be like, your experience because so if your died from a natural not through your genetic.
So you telling me that
You got it.
when they say that gene splicing and genetic transformation, you saying a lot of that is from our mental stress that we go through in this system, and a lot of food that we eat could mentally change the outcome of how the pregnancy is supposed to be or some shit like that. I'm agreeing with that. You know,
No,
I'm just like,
I'm saying when you have a baby, that baby, as
I
long
can't
as
hear
the
you. You
baby,
going in and out, bro. You going in and out, or maybe that's my mic.
no, it's me. No, it's me.
That's him.
I'm gonna talk in a minute.
No, I think that's a good point, though. I think before the 1900s, because a lot of this stuff wasn't even around before the 1900s. If somebody want to say 1500s, fine, whatever date you put to it. But before we start entering their system, I think our genes was different because we was less stressful about bills and being in this rat race, just being a winner. And the food we eat, though, man, hit the like, y'all. I just think everybody making some good points up here. I digress.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think yes, the stress, but I mainly think it's our eating habits because our people, I'm gonna keep saying it. They fucked us with the religion and the food. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And basically, you know, like I always say, they told us to pray over our fucking food, and we pray over it. We still get diabetes, and I love it. Putting my people down on the herbs because that's what I believe can. That's what I know can heal the body. You know what I mean? And they didn't want
Oh,
this, and they didn't want this secret to come out. And basically,
And basically,
you can cure every
you can
disease
cure
that's
every
out.
disease that's out.
I know you don't like to hear this, but that's what the first page of the Bible say. I feel you on that though. It's probably before the Bible, out the Bible, but you're right though, man. We supposed to eat fruits and vegetables for meat.
Exactly. And
So
I've been
so
feeling
all these
good since I've been
Christians,
feeling good since a lot of us don't want to let go of our little crutches we got and shit and want to justify it, but we gotta let go of them crutches. And that way we can open up our mind totally, man, and unite as one. You know what I mean? Once we get all the toxins out of our body and out of our mind, because believe me, we got plenty toxins in our fucking body and in our mind. You know what I
And
mean?
look,
A
and you
thorough
wanna
body cleaning should be necessary all the time.
and
Go ahead, Rock.
you wanna do this also. You know how the fuck I got an echo. This should be weird. This should be weird.
I think that's root with the echo.
All right, now look, when you know how you put alcohol on a cut and it sting, right? This is why you supposed to fuck with acidic fruits to deal with the acid reflux or deal with jalapenos to get your sinuses clear. Now these are you can just eat a jalapeno and it'll clear any cold you got in the world. All right, now the acidic liquids. This is why it's bitter. Not toasted. You can suck a lemon and that goes right through your gums. It goes right in your mouth. It goes right to your brain. Now, what this does is it fight the anti-acids in your body. I'm giving you the game for free. Now, when it fights the anti-acids in your body, acid reflux. Now, when you have acid reflux, That's how much poison you just burped from your intestines that was tearing your shit up. So now you have that throw up or some shit. Y'all know y'all have it once every 8 months. Don't quit playing with me. That's what's killing you. So if you can, try to grab it and spit it out. If you can, just try to grab it. But most of the time, swallow it, come back up in 6, 7. But that's the demon in your body, right? Now, if you can't bleed it out, piss it out, or shit it out because you eating all these foods that's clogging your arteries and backing your intestines up and destroying your kidneys, it's going to stay in there and it's going to keep you stressed out. And that stress from that fucking demigod will kill your motherfucking ass. You have ulcers, now your motherfucking stomach bleeding. Ulcers, now your motherfucking stomach bleeding. Protein.
But what about like when you say that
protein don't want to go to your body. Don't. Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
Hey, root words. I just wanted to say when we change our diet, that basically frees a lot of the stress that's in our body. Then we can deal with the other bullshit stress. You see what I'm saying? Because our body is totally clean.
I mean, that's one part of it, though. I mean that we don't die from eating food bad. We die from stressed out because of our bills too, and we don't know how to gravitate our currency. So you're right, though. I'm just not saying that's the only way. I'd rather be fat with a whole bunch of currency than healthy as hell, broke as fuck. I'm agreeing with you, though. I just like
hell with a lot of currency.
Nah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just like, there's two sides to it that I just think they're attacking us from all of it, and that's the economic side and this food side. But food is a must, though. Yeah, you're gonna die from short age.
Yes, they are. Look at it like this. The church took 10% of our people's money. So basically, $90 billion went to the church, and we could have built goddamn 8 cities with that 90 billion. 30 cities.
And it made our people. You know what I'm saying? And it took our people out of put our people in probate. Like when our people die, if you belong to the church naturally threw your people off the land and threw your people in probate. Yeah, with that 503. Yeah, that knocked our people out of everything. And with one thing that Drop was saying though, I think that when we were like something that I be doing, I'm mad as hell I don't got nothing now. I did it for like the last 2 weeks though, but like I eat a little breaks and I was eating them peppers. You know what I'm saying? And when you get done eating the peppers, if you drink that juice, man, with some onions, man, it's like a weird feeling in your stomach, like your stomach love it. Like, give me some more. Like it's mad when you don't drink that, like what you said, pickles and pepper. Like if you get used to drinking that stuff, like drink like 4 or 5 sips every morning or every night, your stomach get used to that and I love it with them onions though. So I'm just going off what Drop was saying. He correct on that one. I digress though.
Hey, and on the onions, look, this is why if you don't want to cry when you cut an onion, just don't cut the eye of the onion. And your eyes won't water or nothing. As soon as you hit that all-seeing eye, as soon as you hit it, your eyes going to start watering. That's the medicine of the onion. So if you cooking it, just dice around the eye. And your eyes will never water, it'll never do nothing. It'll never do nothing. As soon as you nick,
you know what else they say about an onion?
Your eyes gonna start watering.
I don't know if this is true. They say if you how can I put this? If you put an onion next to you, it'll catch all your
It draw fever.
I forget the way they put this shit, man.
It draw fever.
Okay,
You're supposed to put it in your feet, under your feet.
Yep, and your socks.
It's something magical. Yeah, it's something magical. I'm glad y'all could back me up with it. I just couldn't. Something
really
magical
like
about putting an onion near you.
It's like magnet, really. Yeah.
And it's when you cut a tree down and you see the rings on a tree stump, the same thing you see on your fingerprint and the same thing you see when you cut an onion open, which is the ion. Now on the ion is the electrodes connect with this shit funny. Matter of fact, just look up ion so I don't make a fool of myself and say it wrong.
But it's something about hanging them goddamn onions around you that they will catch your code for you or some shit, or they'll draw that some weird shit. It's this damn man. I wish I could remember exactly.
Dig this.
Like if it turned.
I tell people to get in touch with ginger root, man. Ginger root is excellent for the body. You want to talk about feeling better for the body? In less than 2 days, include some ginger root in your body. Include some ginger root in your body.
Especially if you boil it and make the tea. Especially yeah, that's real talk, Philly. And when you boil it, you don't boil it on top of the stove. You put the shit in a roaster pot and put it in the oven. You make the tea that way. You slow bake it. So then you take the ginger out. You don't even gotta just use you can put the whole ginger in it. And then you take it out and it's the best.
See this system. Self-healing. They want us dependent on them, and I refuse to depend on them. So that's why I got into the self-healing, learning about herbs, learning the assets of different herbs and stuff.
The assets of different herbs and stuff.
But something that I'm seeing the water bottle boys, I call them that. I call them the water bottle boys. These young ass niggas under 16 in everybody's city selling these waters, hitting the corners like fuck Kroger's, fuck big lots. Give me some water. I'm gonna sell that bitch. And see, when like I say, give us like a year to 5 years, we'll be able to produce them young men fruits and vegetables if we start getting to our little quarter acres and little lots, because all peppers that are grown in pepperland, they might be grown for 50 cents. But by the time they reach your city, they cost like $2 a pepper or $1.50 a pepper just because the transportation. So as OG Philly saying, and which all y'all saying, is if we just start getting into growing our own food and being healthy, we'll naturally be in a better economic and stressless position economically. But
exactly. And we won't have to go depend on their medicine because we're healing ourselves.
And look, Philly, you got to understand, when you pass away, they always do a bogus surgery, a bogus funeral. They do everything to take everything you work for so you can't pass it down. If you don't get sick, everything good is done. But soon as you kill me, right? Say I die at 76. I retired at 65. So you mean I worked my whole life for 9 years of payment back? And they trying to make sure motherfuckers stay in that 80 range, healthy. If you healthy at 60, you blessed. They want everybody fucked up. So you ain't living a healthy life. Then the money that
you said 60. Hey, you better say 45, 50.
I was telling my people about what was going on.
My mom's 77 and super healthy. So I got good genetics.
No, I was just joking with you that I was just joking when you say 60. Just they aiming for 45 now and 50. They want you fucked up at 45, 50. I was just making a joke. My fault, bro.
But dig this. I've been telling motherfuckers prior to the pandemic they needed to change their eating habits, and motherfuckers didn't want to listen to me. But soon as them people said put on a mask, they was quick to put on a mask. I was just telling motherfuckers to research different herbs and fruits like mangoes and blueberries and look at the properties they have.
Yep.
But
Is it they
motherfuckers didn't want to
eating
hear what I
habit?
had to say. I told them look
Or
at a couple of Dr. Sebi videos, Dr. Sebi
is
videos. He show us how to
it
clean our bloodstream out to get all the diseases out. But motherfuckers wanted to call Dr. Sebi a sellout. And
is it they
I rock with Dr. Sebi.
cool?
His
Is it
herbs
they
or all
uh,
the herbs can cure any disease in the body, man, including the jab. But once you take that jab, it ain't curing that.
now
You've been
is
compromised.
it
That's what the Bible say
this
too, though. Dr. Sebi and the Bible. The Bible
bro,
say you should eat fruits and vegetables too.
Hey, peace to the guys. Peace to. Hey, can I say something real quick? Peace to the guys once again on the panel. Peace to the guys and goddess in the
Peace.
chat room.
Peace.
Y'all speaking on Dr. Sebi. He once again, I like this conversation. That's why I was, chilling back and letting y'all build on that because that, the way y'all channeling on it is good. One thing he stayed on, I noticed, he stayed on us keeping our body clean from mucus because he kept saying how mucus was the factor on keep getting us sick and you
Exactly.
see
Go
what I'm
ahead, brother.
saying? So, I just wanted to, share that part of it so we can remember that these dairy products are like the super mucus causer,
That create a lot of mucus. Yes.
And that's why I want to say thank you, though, Zoe, for coming up and saying that. And that connects with you, what Drop was saying. When you drink that goddamn pickle juice or that pepper juice or eat you some onions, I think that take a lot of the mucus out you I think all
Well, root
because
work.
it makes you
bro.
listen,
feel,
it's my turn. Listen.
It's a
you
Look
know what I'm
up
fact.
saying?
ginger
Like
root,
for,
my brother. And
All right,
that's
now
what ginger root
man,
does. It basically takes the inflammation out your body.
hell
Look it
yeah,
up.
that's absolutely. Now here go another thing we gotta take in
Look it up.
consideration. Because all right, we're gonna look it up. Then now take this in consideration. Everything you said is a 100% true, and it's still only 60% of the problem. Now here go another 30% of the problem. Excluding cigarettes and shit like this. It's the quantity of food humans consume. If you just cut your meals in half, I don't care what you eat, you're gonna be healthier. If you even eat a lot of vegetarian food, listen, if you eat a lot of good food, it's unhealthy. If you drink a lot of water, it's unhealthy. If you eat a lot of anything, and they got us saying you eat 3 times a day. No, you're supposed to eat 1 fucking time a day and eat fruit through the day. That's how you're supposed to eat. When they got you, I'm supposed to eat breakfast, go to work, eat lunch at work, come home, eat dinner, eat lunch at work, come home, eat dinner.
but you opening up the door for,
But
meat. You're opening up the door for
yeah,
meat, and
exactly.
meat kills you on the
I ain't
inside, and it
opening.
causes a lot of bullshit.
No, I'm closing the door for half of the meat they eating. It's not
Dig this.
half full, it's half empty. You got to know how to think when I talk, because what I'm trying to tell you is there's people that's never gonna stop eating meat, so at least I can get them to cut it in half.
But let me say this. Fruits and
I finish
vegetables
it,
are
Jimmy
electric
Butler.
foods.
I
That's what
finish
we
it,
supposed
You
to
Jimmy
killed
eat.
me on that. You
We
killed
ain't
me on that,
supposed
Sir
to be
Drop.
eating dead
You
flesh.
killed me on that, Sir Drop.
Dead flesh does
You killed me.
nothing for the body but gives us carbonated fats and diseases. But fruits and vegetables
But
and
Sir Drop is
herbs
doing what I'm saying.
are electric food. Look them up. They call them electric food.
Somebody turn their
But
YouTube off. Root words turn
but
your
we gotta
YouTube
respect
off.
what.
YouTube off. Root words turn your YouTube off.
Oh, okay, my fault. Let me just say this one thing. I got you. Just we gotta respect what Sir Drop is saying. See, we just can't start because that's what I was doing was arguing with people saying, oh, like you know what I'm saying, but you could like curve the problem by just smothering your food with vegetables and not knock the person that eat meat. So I'm respecting what he's saying though. I digress.
Well, I wanted to say something real quick. What Sir Drop was saying is like how I move. I eat one major meal a day and I eat 3 snacks, which is consistent of fruit and spread it out. Sometimes I have celery and stuff like that, what I'm saying, with some, to eat with peanut butter or something. But, by balancing, my one heavy meal a day and 3 snacks. You know what I'm saying? I stay fit. You know, I'm a carpenter, so I can. You know, you won't find a good carpenter that's real overweight. You know, if he's an overweight carpenter coming in your house, be careful because he might just be a handyman. You know.
Yeah, I feel you because he should be in shape. I got you. Yeah, but I'ma say this. Doctor said he won his cases in the Supreme Court, and basically, if we left the meat industry alone, we could make it fold. The pharmaceutical industry would fold, and how much of our people, you know what I mean? Even if you have some pre-existing conditions, you can heal yourself with these fucking herbs and never have to take their fucking medicines again. But they don't want this to get out because they want to keep our people going to their doctors, getting that jab or getting tested and shit. When if you fucking
But
sick.
what Sir Drop is saying but what Sir Drop is saying though, I mean, I have to. I'm with you though, but what Sir Drop is saying, everybody ain't gonna quit eating meat. Some people is addicted to chicken like me, so why not just try to weave them off of it the best way you can and just let them keep doing them?
And I
Yeah,
totally agree because that's how I
methadone,
got
like
off of.
methadone to
Basically,
a
I
heroin addict.
did 1 meal a day for like 7 to 8 years. You know what I mean? And basically, that's how I was able to get off all the
Hey
shit.
Philly, hey Philly, do you know who got the land that Sebi owned that had that water Left Eye was talking about to where they was drinking this dope? He got some type of stream and some type, like he got some water on his land where Left Eye stayed, right? She said when she came back to the United States and took a shower, she can feel the poison and toxins in her shower head. This water was so pure. So do you know that land that he had, and do you know
Honduras.
who
It
own it
was
now?
somewhere in Honduras.
Who own it now? Do you know? They took it, bro. He might have even died for that alone. They probably didn't give a fuck
They
about what he
stole that
was saying.
land. Yeah, they stole that.
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah, it
do.
probably ain't had nothing to do with what he was saying because we know what he was saying. We can say the same thing. They took
Listen,
that land,
that
bro.
man had a cure for AIDS, and and,
They
and,
took
and
that
nobody
land,
wanted to
bro.
hear it because the government was saying there wasn't no cure.
They took that land, bro. They took that good land. It was
But
the
it is a
land,
cure.
bro.
It is a cure for that. Just like it's a cure for fucking high blood pressure.
And it
Just
wasn't
like
for
it's a
the
cure for
land, bro. It was for the water, bro. It's a
It was for the
stream
water.
over
But
there
like
we
when we
have
keep
to drink.
saying things,
all that shit was proven. But
It's a lot
this
of
system didn't want
holistic
to get it out.
motherfuckers,
This
man.
system wants us to think we still can drink alcohol and it ain't gonna affect our liver. But if you keep drinking, eventually you may get cirrhosis of the liver and fuck your livers up. But alcohol don't cause no damage to the body.
Hey, you want to know the coldest thing Dr. Sebi ever did in his life to me? It wasn't a cure for AIDS or none of that. That nigga went to court barefooted with like how many people we have? Bro, dude walked the court. Hey, and then he sit
Exactly.
there. And you know how he be sitting with his legs crossed. You know how he sit. Oh man, it was too classic, bro. I'm like, bro, he's so comfortable. And they ain't do shit to him. Nigga walk right the fuck out, bro. That's another reason why they might have marked him. Because when you conquer the government, it's hard. He had like
He
so many people say he cured me from this, bro.
exactly. And basically he was going against the fucking church because he tried to put that information in the church, but the church didn't want to hear it. They wanted to hear pray over your food and give us that 10%.
That's why they sent him
Hey,
back over
hold
there.
on, hold on,
And
hold
that's how
on.
they, hold on, that's why they sent him back over there so they could prosecute him because we ain't had no jurisdiction over him over here. They couldn't do
Hey,
nothing. And they
hey,
made that
super
nigga
big.
go home and they said, go ahead, you got it.
What Philly is saying, hey, I always been waiting for somebody to talk about this. It was the church that told on his ass, man. You got to think about it. The church was the ones
Exactly.
that they told on
No,
him, bro. Just like you know how they say,
no, what did they
you
tell?
turned
I
over
don't know what they told.
on it. Yeah, the church told on him.
What did they tell? I don't know what they told.
Basically explaining that he has the enlightenment of, look, the government already was watching him, but by the church getting involved, you got to think who runs the government.
He probably
Exactly.
spreading it. Because, you know, his daughter and all them still got it, but he was spreading it. So they killed
Yeah, he
him.
was
That's
spreading
why.
information. Yep.
Drop the church was. That's why I don't put nothing past the fucking church, because the church has been stealing our people information. That's why I
For
don't give that book no
years.
fucking
Yep.
credit, because it ain't getting shit
Anybody
for our
with
people but
power get
rapists.
killed from the but anybody with power that get killed, it come from their own organization. That's
Man,
fact.
stop believing that shit. The CIA and FBI had a lot of motherfucking deaths on their hands, brother, and they tried to
Right, because
blame it
they
on
was
us.
dealing with, them niggas was them. Bro, if a head motherfucker get killed, it was an inside job, and you know that. You know it. So, I mean, in any fraction of
You
life,
think it, but
if a
this
wife
hey,
die
Drop,
or
this system has been
That's
knocking
true to an
didn't you?
no,
extent, though.
listen,
Hey, Drop, can I
90%,
say something for 1
listen,
minute?
yeah, hold on 1 second. 90% of the time, if a husband, 90%, if a husband or a wife died, the spouse did it. 90%. It's who you deal with, who conquer you and kill you and backstab you and be a snake in the grass. It's never the stranger. The stranger don't break in your house, it's your cousin. But go ahead, you got it.
Dig this. Did you hear about that black scientist from the CDC that came up missing right before
Yep.
Was he one of them?
this
Nope.
pandemic came out? Did you hear about
He was in
him?
Atlanta.
But y'all
Exactly.
said CDC.
Yep.
So y'all said an alphabet and said he ain't one of them. Man, quit playing with me, bro.
No,
One of them
listen.
killed him.
Hey, can I
He
finish?
knew that he got
Can
to
I
a point
finish,
where
Drop?
he had too
Goddamn.
much information. He had look.
That ain't
Motherfuckers
me
want to
that
close
cut
their
you
mind
off.
and won't let me get the information out.
Nigga,
He
I ain't
was
the one
working for
that
the
cut you
system,
off,
but he was about
motherfucker.
to expose the system before this
Yep.
shit happened.
Yep.
And
Yep.
he ended up in the river. Do you
Yeah,
think
he
that was
cut you off, man.
one of us doing it, or you think it was the system doing it? The system knocked
Both.
that motherfucker off, man.
Yeah, because he didn't jump in the river and choke himself with his own
Was
tide.
he working? Was he working with the system? No, giggle. Was he working with the system? Any one of these leaders y'all talking about, was they working with the system that
He
got
wasn't
bumped
no
off?
leader. He was a regular fucking employee. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He
And
wasn't
what's
no
his name?
leader.
I don't know that nigga. That nigga ain't known worldwide. What's his name? We talking about worldwide people. And you telling me they not. And you don't think Dr. Shep, man, you don't stop. If you don't quit it, man, you don't think he getting that bread. Listen.
He dead. He ain't getting no bread. He dead. The
I
fuck the
know
matter
he
with you?
got
What
that.
bread he getting?
Man,
They
he
found him in
ain't.
the river. What bread is that nigga getting?
He was what 88 and never went to
No,
school or
I'm
lived
talking about something else, Drop. You talking
that
about
glorious life.
you still talking about Sadie. I'm talking about the CDC boy now.
What's his name? Don't nobody know that nigga. So
Do
he probably
anybody else
won.
know that brother I'm talking about from the
What's
CDC?
his name? I'm talking
I
about
know you
worldwide.
talking about, but I don't know his name. I
I
know
bet you
exactly
don't.
the whole
I
story
bet you
about
don't.
it.
All right,
Listen,
cool. What's Condoleezza Wright's daughter's name? All right, cool, great. Here's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. All them niggas is fucking agents. We know they fucking agents, bro.
well, I mean,
Guess
if that's the
bottom.
case, like anybody with a driver's
I'm
license is
starting
an
to think you're an
agent.
agent the way you don't want to absorb the information.
Shit.
Goddamn.
Absorb what information? You act like I'm the one that cut you off, man. It was dude that was agreeing with you that was cutting you off, and you attacked me. So I
No, I
told
ain't
him,
attacking you because you attacking us.
ouch, ouch. That hurt it, man. God damn.
My bad. I'm just being real, my brother. You know I got much respect for you. I'm just saying they said they want us to keep thinking we knocking each other off, but it's them knocking us the fuck off because of the shit we know.
Who the fuck is them?
Wow, the cops, nigga.
The cops?
The hit squad. The hit squad with badges.
The ones that's
All right,
protecting
I
Hillary
want
Clinton
to
at
do
all
a survey.
times.
I want to
How
do a
about that?
survey. quick. How
Hillary
many
Clinton.
of you niggas?
Hey, Drop. Hold on, Drop. Let me say this.
Look,
Hillary
look,
Clinton should be in jail
look.
right now.
Just
The
try to
ones
be
that's protecting
respect,
her right now.
Absolutely, they should be in jail. They ain't gonna go to motherfucking jail because they the ones that put the pieces on the board. Now listen, here's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody on this live or on this chat ever got arrested and had to do jail time and they didn't do nothing. Guaranteed. Y'all can talk that, man, they just knocking us down. Man, that dumbass nigga was running, shooting at the fucking police, bro. I'd have shot his dumbass too. Now listen. There is crooked officer. Please take these handcuffs off of us. I get that.
What about
You know what I'm
crooked
saying?
system?
No, what about that? What about that dumbass nigga that what about these dumbass niggas, bro? You can get shot for just walking and pumping your gas and somebody else shooting and they want to spray the whole gas station up. What about them niggas, dog? Don't you understand there's demons running around? Demons. No moral standards or consciousness whatsoever. They think they're an avatar on Grand Theft Auto. Do you know that? Go tell them about flat earth and you might get shot, bro. They retarded. Matter of fact, let's go talk to them, bro. Let's go talk to them. They don't want to come live.
I lived with them for 50 years of my motherfucking life, man, in Philadelphia. I was out with the young boys. I grinded with the young boys. I hooked a lot of young boys up.
My young boys is old now. I don't know them like that. The young boys I'm talking about is 30.
Spraying me the fuck up.
I'm talking about my young boys' kids is different. Like my young bulls is 30, 35 now, but they kids is 20. And I'm like, man, it's a different era. They retarded, dude. Not all of them. I'm saying it only be like 10 out of 300, but it only take one bad apple to spoil the whole pack. But it'd be like 10 out of like 300 children that I can tell you in a kindergarten, that nigga ain't gonna be shit. Kindergarten, bro. And I guarantee, and I put money life savings on it. And we say he got that to the ninth grade.
That's because we don't have no people to show him how not to be nothing.
No, they're demon kids.
Somebody could take that young boy by the hand.
They were biting babies when they was 8 months old.
You ain't let me talk, Rock. You've been talking.
I was talking, though. I was talking.
A minute, though.
You serious?
Go ahead and continue, cool. Man.
All right, cool. You got evil ass kids that'll bite a light bulb, and you want me to think. Cool. You got an 8-month-old that's biting a 4-month, and there's demon seeds and there's angel seeds. There's indigo children, and there's listen, bro. It keeps the balance. I'm telling you, I can tell you a kid at 9 years old, if they do be something, they faking it.
Dig this, Drop. I done went to plenty gas stations and seen young boys pumping gas. Didn't need them to pump my motherfucking gas, but I gave them $2 or $3 anyway. That young boy fucking respected me. You see what I'm saying? So I don't got what that young boy say, damn, that's the OG that gave me $3. Let me go see it pump his gas again and shit. You know what I mean? I don't got to worry about that motherfucker shooting me up. That's all I'm saying. That's fair as shit, man. If we grab that young boy by the hand and show him how to get money legally, we won't have to worry about him spraying the motherfucking neighborhood up. We can change these evil motherfuckers to little good motherfuckers. How about that? But we won't even take the time out of the day to help a motherfucker.
Facts,
you don't know their mom may be on.
Facts.
Get that boy $3. Get that boy
Facts,
$5
OG.
to keep him off the fucking corners.
Facts.
We don't do that.
Damn, what happened to Draw?
He be back. That's all I'm saying. We could save a lot of little motherfuckers if we just band together as a fucking unit and start being together. And like I said, that's just one situation. We always see them young boys pumping gas. That's why I brought it up. Some real time shit. Not
Right,
no shit from 65.
right. And that's all they need. A lot of the young bulls just need somebody to give them their hand and show them what to do. And that's why they be looking so lost. I mean, like I seen a few at the gas station when I went there, and like I'm just looking at them in their eyes and stuff. It's just like these niggas just dying for somebody just to try to reach out to them, show them the way. It's just be like, man,
A lot of times they just be needing that word of attention, you know what I'm saying, to be recognized by a motherfucker that they see doing good or something. You know what I'm saying? Like Philly was saying, man, sometimes, like me personally, I be inviting little motherfuckers that, a lot of times I'm working on the house. If I'm doing some outside work, young cats that come around staying, I just tell them, hey, pay attention, learn some shit, because if I'm doing something, I don't mind sharing the trade. I actually be invite motherfuckers to come and learn what I do so people can carry something with them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I think you're right though, Philly, man. We just can't be knocking the youth, man. That ain't good, man. I'd rather not say nothing about them if I ain't gonna help them out. I'll just say, look, man, they ain't
Exactly.
crazy people. Back, I feel you.
That's why I brought up the, like I said, that's why I brought, we all can relate to going to pump some gas and seeing a little boy there. We all can relate to that shit.
that's just what I was talking about on another channel yesterday. We was talking about how we can help the youth out, and it's like basically, like I said, most of the time they at home. Their parents don't want to spend no time with them, don't want to talk to them, and want to throw, and then they start doing bad things. They want to throw them to the system, but all it is just a cry for help. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have nobody there to give you guidance and tell you how to do things, you're gonna learn it from the streets. And it's just crazy. Like the shit I be seeing, the shit I see on my ring device too. It's like I be seeing like a bunch of these kids. People report and say, oh, they robbing people houses, robbing cars and stuff like that. And they be 15, 16 years old. And I'm like, to me, it's like, what the hell? Why the parents don't now seeing that their children not at home, and when they are at home, what is the problem that you can't spend a good hour or two just to talk to them about life? Tell them about who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like just the importance of knowing that you come from greatness instead of you just throwing them out on the streets for somebody else to take care of them. Just I don't know. A piece of the young guy Ricky on the panel.
Salute, peace.
Salute, Rick.
Salute.
Peace.
I just know it ain't good to talk about the youth, man. My opinion of it. Yeah, man.
I mean, with me still being young, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. That's definitely the thing. I mean, I just go back a few years ago. Like I'm looking at just 18. I'm hearing elders or people that's you get told you gotta respect due to you being at this certain bracket or whatever whatever the case may be, certain limit of age. You get told you gotta respect your elders, but in the same sentence, it's like the elders not even respecting you or not even respecting their own peers. So it's like, how the fuck that work? So there's always this sense of confusion. That's just how it's been in my life. There's always some kind of sense of confusion. Like it's not good for me to say this, but then it's okay for you to say this. I can't do this, but you can do it. It's just like our community, so we not making sense. Like it's not, and it hasn't been making sense even based off of what I've been getting from what y'all be saying, and y'all are way older than me. So like it's just the same cycle of
of clown shit. So until we deciding to call it what it is, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of monkey see, monkey do. That's not to call our people monkeys because we know we not that. But that's what you got. You got a lot of boys and men, but really you got a lot of boys just being boys, and that shit, that attitude and that behavior really gotta gotta die down. Like especially in the seriousness in which we're seeing right now. Like we gotta start buckling down and start like OG Spilly saying that would have been helpful with me growing up. I mean, you had the churches, but these niggas is cooning. You know what I'm saying? Like, the churches ain't really doing what they doing. You know what I'm saying? And even I guess I give some of the people in the organization a little bit of credit because at the end of the day, there's some genuine people. But at the end of the day, we know that it got to start ground roots. We got to do what we can to start embracing, the younger people to be able to let them know, like, look, if your parents not necessarily doing the thing that is sparking that inner flame, maybe I can hold at least give you the encouragement. And like the gentleman stated, like that would have been a good thing early on. Like pay attention to the class I'm trying to teach you. It's not gonna be good to just trying to have somebody fish for you compared to you learning how to fish for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, I'll leave the mic with that thought.
Yep. Like I said, it's just simple things and solutions, that can help a lot of people out, and especially like the youth. And like I said, and everybody want to see pass them on to the church and all this other shit, but that shit ain't helping nobody. That shit is further keeping them, putting them further back. And like I said, it don't take much time to just spend a few hours with your child at home to teach them things. And that's why I really got to the understanding that a lot of people who are having children shouldn't be having children because they're not fit to be parents. I mean, the whole thing is not to pass your child on to somebody else to take care of them instead of you doing what you're supposed to be doing for that child. You know,
I mean, I agree to that, but then you got to break it down even further. It's like, but then you got to look at the parents' behavior. Would they get brought into? You know what I'm saying? That's at least what I've done internally with, you know, my family situation is just trying to figure out like where are these cycles starting from. You know what I'm saying? Like as good as we are with going back and doing all this history, diving and shit like that, it's like well, where are these cycles that are hindering our people starting from? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we reverse these negative intentions that's been set, by generation? You know what I'm saying? It's like, when do we now take our best foot and move forward? So, I definitely agree to what you're saying. But at the end of the day, not a lot of people ain't on this understanding of one healing oneself because a lot of this shit starts from childhood. I mean, if I'm being honest, and that's a lot of things I've had to come into terms with and heal myself from it because as I see is we got a lot of my bad cut out we got a lot of childish behavior in amongst our community, but it's just a lot of shit that we dealing with insecurities from getting bullied, even though we say we don't bully but we be clowning, but a lot of the clowning really be insecure shit from other kids just getting on you because maybe you had an outfit that they was less fortunate to get in. So somehow, oh, with the big ear nigga, you know what I'm saying? Just like all that shit gets stored. So now you anytime a nigga even show you the slightest bit of ego, you ready to bark like a dog because he somehow crossed the line. But it's like, bro, where's that self control with you? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he into something. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to let nobody disrespect you at the end of the day. Facts. But at the end of the day, is it really worth it? Especially with our people. And I really really have had to sit back and really be observant of shit. And it's like, wow, like what the fuck is we doing, man? I can see why everyone keeps saying we the clowns or the jokes right now, and we gotta be honest about what it is in our position. We are literally the gestures or the jokester, excuse me, for everybody's entertainment, and yet we don't see that.
All right,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
and Rick, what it starts with is though it starts with at home as of them listening, understanding that they don't know it all, and like just how you expressing yourself, and then like you'll be told that you don't know what you're talking about. Shit. Go
Facts,
ahead. With
literally.
that,
Shut
just kind of
up.
give a just a air
You
for
literally
understanding that I got a voice and opinion. I could I got to express myself, and if I'm not feeling something, then you can't force me to do something. And if it's not, even if you feel as if the way you was raised, that you thought that was the right thing, but that doesn't always necessarily mean it was right. What work for you is going to work for me. This is a whole different generation because now it's like we look more into things, and we do more research on things, and we have a better understanding than what y'all might have had because it's the age of technology and stuff. Y'all didn't have as many things as we have right now. I mean, like I speak from my generation. Yeah, of course we was always outside, and we was doing this and doing that. But I mean, right now, since the technology came, got more advanced and stuff, so we was able, we still able to do a lot more research and stuff like that. But we all, I know I speak for myself, but I always just felt something wasn't right, but I just didn't know how to go about doing it. But since now,
facts.
when I started getting myself around a lot like-minded people, and just and started canceling everybody out because they always was trying to down me for thinking the way I was thinking. I'm better off to where I'm at today.
I mean, agree. I mean, to be honest, at this point, I just don't understand how we don't, we talk about the body and we understand that, they say, objects are made in God's image, aka man's image. Why haven't we learned the process or operation of how the body works? It's like, how could one blood cell get upset about another blood cell's operation and then split off and do its own thing? It's like, no, that's helping actually the viruses from getting in and it's actually fucking up the body to with the operations that's required. So it's just like everyone has a role, but we still got to remember the individualism in the matter as well. It's like we get lost in trying to be a grouping, but in the same sense, we not even strong solo dolo. It's like only way we're gonna be able to fully function is everybody could be, you know, be able to hold their own in the process of being able to do the task for the greater good, which is really holding your own. Because if we can't do that, then we already failing. You know what I'm saying? But in the same process, it's like with these younger people that's coming underneath us, we got to be able to help guide them in that same principle of being able to be strong in your roots and where you standing. Because I mean, to be honest with you, like they making us men look soft as fuck based on the worldview on how they trying to portray it. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't a good time at all for any of us. And on, at least on our message of what we're trying to push, they trying to get rid of us right now. So it's like we got to stand firm.
Yep, that's a fact. It's like a whole role reversal. So like now the men got so soft to be like the women, and the women being strong like the men. And that's what's the shit they've been trying to, trying to push.
You know something that there's never been inside the black community?
Well,
That I hope it comes. Is the division. Is the division war. Like in every race of people, there's some motherfuckers that say this is how it's gonna go. Then there's some motherfuckers that say, look, man, we just don't like what you talking about. Fuck you. And that's what us black people haven't came to is two sides of politics because everybody go with this one way, whatever that way is, and still none of us still even know what the way it is. Here we go with this way that we still don't know what the fucking way it is, and nobody standing up saying, man, fuck this way, man. We will nigga. I'm gonna fuck your black ass gang. No disrespect to nobody. I'll
Hey,
follow.
I
Ruthie.
mean,
Hey, I say we ain't had no real black leaders. We ain't had no black. All the leaders we had was puppets. Motherfuckers don't want to accept it, but for real, all our black leaders that was given to us was all fucking puppets.
what we
And that's
really
the
not
problem.
talking about. My bad, Rue. I'll let you have it right after this. What we not talking about to quickly add is how we able to start weaseling, or excuse me, being able to start getting out the bad roots or the bad individuals in the bunch is the question. How are we able to start seeing? Because they're able to see us clearly. You know, we see the technology they're dealing with or whatever the case may be. But how are we able to now start being able to pick apart who we claim are agents? Because at this point, you know, it's no good for us to be talking about everybody agent, but not being able to start talking about the certain behaviors and traits that they're showing.
I'm gonna say the first way to do it is to have a creed that you can see. I don't care what it is. That's why I like these indigenous dudes. That's why I love the Moors. They got something you can stand on. You're gonna look at it and see it. Us as black folks don't have a creed unless it come from the white man, and they ain't white. And that's where it's about to come to. And I see it's happening slowly but surely. People is getting their creeds and standing on something. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody talking about coming together. I don't want to come together with everybody. We don't have the same principles. Shit, just no. I don't want to. I want to see your creed, give you my creed, and see if we can vote on the same rules. But if we can't, I don't want to be a party. The fuck about your color. And I think everybody really feel the same way until it comes to this old great magical old we shall overcome and come together, which ain't ever gonna happen. So I'd rather get with some people that's like-minded, just like me, and we move forward. And I wish y'all the good. Look, if we don't get along, cool. Stay your ass over there, you Republican, if I'm a Democrat, or stay your ass over there, you Democrat, if I'm a Republican. Cool. We just don't see the same eye to eye. I digress.
And I think the thing is, though, a lot of people don't even know what the hell, you know, a lot of people don't even know what the hell Morris is, indigenous is. I don't even know what that shit means. So it's like if you even brought that shit to these people, they'll be like, they still be lost.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question though. Like with all this, like not to cut you off, OG, but with all that being said, it's just like what's the thing we all have in common, bro? Because you know, after all this time, I keep hearing the differences and the this and that, but it's like at what point are we gonna look at the reality we all being faced with? What is the common ground that can get us to be the at least the basis of one set uh collective uh aspect of being able to unite, if you get what I'm saying. Some kind of creed or being able to have some kind of code conduct. You know what I'm saying? Well, we the black people who choose not to kill one another. But that's first and foremost, obviously, right now, because that's been, you know, one of the biggest weapons. But you get what I'm saying?
But that's what my brother just said, that most of our people, he right though, because shit, I be cussing all my people out every day for the last 2 years about Moors and indigenous. If somebody else come up to him and say, hey, what's a Moor and indigenous? They'll be like, I don't know. That's how just sleep they are. Like now, I be cussing them out every day. We Moors, we indigenous to America. But somebody else come to them, they forget everything. So it's getting with like-minded people, putting you up some type of house.
Nah, but I
Go ahead,
get
bro.
what you're saying, Root, but let me just ask this question one more time because I really want to be, because this has really been in my heart for a minute, and I've really been trying to figure out, like, what the hell do we all have in common? Like, I don't say that in no disrespect, but I'm really trying to, what are we all dealing with that's common? Because, again, we all got different variations of names, but yeah, I still see greatness, even if it ain't nothing in my light
I would
of
say
greatness that I fuck
basically we're
with.
getting taxed by the system, my brother.
Facts. And bills.
I would say the common is.
I was just going to say that same thing. I was going to say from the system and not be a citizen. That'll be the first step.
Yep.
I totally agree.
One thing I see that's catchy to a lot of people I be talking to, everybody want a better financial predicament. And all indigenous and all Moors know how to take a person to the private and put them in a better predicament. I don't know no other way. I'm just giving out there just shit that I'm seeing working for people. I mean, I could pull up on anybody, any color of these hillbillies, these niggas, say, look, man, what predicament you in? Come holler at me real quick. I just don't have a place to sit them down in a support group. So that's my fault and that rely on me though. But I don't see nothing else that's gonna work. Unless you one of these secure party creditor motherfuckers. A lot of grass, man.
There's
I was gonna say everybody's wanting land, not money.
But it's like you said, a lot of people too afraid to die for something, and shit. I'm gonna even say right now, they're afraid to live for something.
well, like you said, those people are zombies, so those people can't be saved. You know what I'm saying? We talking about the aspect of now as grown men, we go back and reflect as once young boys. Now we see where we at now. Like we wish, at least myself, that someone would have fought harder because now we see the circumstances we dealing with. Now when this is our chapter and we're here, we are in these positions. It's like the same shit we was criticizing or thinking as young boys. Here we are. So it's like, when does that cycle begin to change? Because until then, it's gonna be the reality we keep getting faced with, and maybe even worse.
I just think everything's been tried inside of our community, except for indigenous and more. I'm sorry, that's the only thing I can keep. And my fault. Fruits and vegetables. Yeah, so I don't know what else we done seen everything from the gangster shit to the most holy moly shit to the most economic shit.
But
It's
that's
just a
all
total
shit. But
thing.
everything you just stated has been things that's been infiltrated or somehow initiated by said government. We talking about something like you said that's got to be ground rooted. Something that's gonna be able to be something that again the average Joe can be a part of, and not the average Joe that it could be infiltrated. I'm saying for our people to be able to come in a comfort zone without feeling and getting criticized because everybody's been at some point. I wouldn't necessarily use the term asked out, but you get what I'm saying. At some point, we've all been in positions of, well, now I got to figure out what I'm about to do with the next dollar. And really, y'all hit on the head with that tax thing. Imagine how much money or how much stress would be relieved if all that tax that you constantly getting taken out was somehow still in your pocket. Now that's way more wiggle room to be able to do what the gentleman say, get the land, even though we know we shouldn't have to be buying and doing all that other shit. It's about being strategic in this military operation that they play on our minds right now. You know what I'm saying?
I like how you said military games they playing on us. I fuck with that. Yeah, facts. Too many military games going on.
Yep.
But I'm just going back to the same thing, man. And I be cussing them indigenous niggas out, but I gotta say, man, that'll put you in a different tax bracket. Now I don't know about joining the MSTA, but I know that science that the Moors be teaching that'll put you in a different tax bracket.
I want to
Now I
say
know this
something
stuff
about.
that
I
greedy
want to say
vegan.
something real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Now it's I watched the Moors and I learned law different than what the Moors teach, and I've been in my correct status for over 6 7 years. But now I don't knock what they do speak on ever. You know what I'm saying? As far as when it comes to what people need to start recognizing in today, and not what they could and possibly can do and all of this, because a lot of people, even though what you're saying, root word is truthful, to an extent. A lot of people ain't gonna follow up with doing their paperwork on the correct form. I tell people something simple, because this right here, what I'm going to speak on, is something is way, like, it's coming in weeks, but it's way advanced and it's way past that. Now I tell people to go and look into their form 1522, and then after they look at that form, write this down, everybody. Nasara Jasara. This is a system and a situation that's going to actually be beneficial for the people that know how to, how we stand in law and talk about law and all this. Everybody need to continue learning law, but look into that form 1522. That's connected to everything since you were born. Go ahead.
That's deep. I haven't looked into that. I just know that there's a lot of indigenous people out here, and I call myself an indigenous Moor. But you know how people separate us. And then I see a lot of Moors out here. and they all have a better tax bracket than our people as a whole. That's why I keep saying that, because somebody just brought up taxes. So I'm saying just whatever one you choose, unless you know. My fault. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Now, those ones in the other tax bracket, they're more than likely working with the system, and that's why
Right.
they're in that other tax bracket. How about that?
They're in the public tax bracket.
Who gives a fuck? All of our people in every city is in the N-word tax bracket. How about that?
The
If
Naga.
any of my people that can get out the N-word tax bracket and can move up, I salute them. I don't care what they claim.
Yeah,
I'd agree.
that's true. I agree with that. That's for any type of direction because everybody has the right to claim any identity they want to, And that's why me and Root used to bump heads because I'm Indian, he more. I don't say he not more. You know what I'm saying? So if people want to self-identify themselves, I tell them off rip. The major thing is learn this law and get your ass up out of that motherfucking world because that's when they say come up out of the world. That world, we're not supposed to be in that world. That public world. Philly was just talking about that. The two tax bracket worlds. One tax bracket world, you get everything back and benefits on your private level. But then on the other public tax bracket, you're paying in and you're getting chunk change off. I read the mic.
That's right though, cuz but at the same time it's like our people still to the point they believe in they still gotta pay taxes and they're afraid the IRS gonna do this and do that for them and shit like that. And I be trying to tell people I say Texas is just an option. If y'all stop fearing everything, you can move forward. But it's just like talking to a brick wall.
But I gave a couple people the right language and they seen what I was talking about. I'm agreeing with you. I was talking to people that were like, oh, you got to pay your taxes. I said, man, that's what the Europeans told you. Quit listening to the Europeans. Our people hate when you say that, bro. And you can come with some facts to back it up. Like Trump, the
Hey,
European, that orange motherfucker, he don't pay taxes. He telling all the other Europeans, you know what I'm saying? You just got to use a different flow to make them,
let's cover
because
that. Let's talk about it.
yeah, but I'm feeling
Look,
what he's saying though, because I didn't almost have my ass whipped by my family verbally. Not they was
I
really gonna
believe
kick my ass, but they really was like casting me out the family because I was saying certain tax things, certain things about about to
hey,
straight cast me about this motherfucker.
look, since we on taxes, let's talk about it. Like let's really talk about it. Let's go in the rabbit hole now, Let's talk about okay, now people filing these taxes and they getting taxes taken out of all of their work checks and all of this stuff, right? Now, by the end of the year, they getting that small percentage of tax income tax. That's called, in is incoming. The incoming little percentage they're getting back, right? Where's the rest of the percentage of that taxes that they took out your check, out your for insurance and all of this extra shit? Where's that going? See now, we finna talk about these taxes because when they created this tax system goes into the land. Now, what people our people got to get into this law to understand that these taxes that they're paying into is only paying back into their own indigenous land here in America. So those taxes, the other percentage, not the incoming taxes, the other percentage, a percentage of that is going towards, they call it a national debt because they have to pay taxes operating here doing commerce.
Hold on.
Then we gonna talk about it now.
So you telling me, hold on now. You open up that Pandora's box.
Let's
so
talk about it
so
now.
you saying that national debt is really a national treasure.
That's the national trap. Man, listen, bro. You know how many movies they made called that? They made like 6 series of National Treasure. It started with Crocodile. What's his name? The dude the dude that used to always wear the crocodile boots. Forget his name. Though. It started back when I was a kid, dog. That was talking about here in America, bro. That big old super gold mine where all the money sitting is that national debt, bro. It's owed to the indigenous people of America.
That's a national treasure.
That's a national treasure. Oh, and the bigger treasure is it's over 19 billion motherfucking acres in a national trust.
Hold on. I just want to say one. Just hold on. I just want to say one favor. Like when you say the national debt, because it be getting forgiven every year. So you saying every year that national debt be spiking up
It goes
and giving
up,
to other
bro.
people.
Bro,
And that's a
listen,
treasure to other people, but a debt to
man,
us.
bro, listen,
Break that
listen.
shit down to him, my brother. Go ahead.
It goes up every year, and you can pull it up on Google. It's that simple. And our people need to pay attention to this. That national debt is because our people haven't slapped themselves, looked in the mirror, and said, "Damn, I'm indigenous here. Let me go and get my status corrected, and let's go and start getting right." Because once we start being self-governing bodies, then we can act. As they form these acts, they call them bills and turn them into legalities. Those are acts. So they're imposters acting. So those acts and all of that shit that they created these Native American, these Nazi Native Americans into, those are acts. That's why they wear costumes in the pictures and shit. That national debt.
I just know that
I'm about to share the screen and show y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pull it up on the screen, bro, and show them. it's, it's that fucked up right in front of them.
Yeah, bro, going in. I'm like, shit, keep going, keep going. I'm enjoying all this shit.
Man.
and brother Lil Yoss, Lil Yo Rose. I get his name in
That's my motherfucking brother. And shout out to the God, man.
I get his name in autotoxinous when I get their names. It don't flow right off my tongue. My fault. Young OG, Lil. I like how we got up there that land allotment, Scott a lot. That's dealing with that's some shit. That's some shit.
Look at this right here. This is a chart. Man, see, we need to get our shit together because we all want money. Man, we worth more than money.
That's why they want to get rid of this system. Because we waking up, we want a piece of this bitch. They want to turn it to something else. I'm like, hell no, let this system keep rocking, my nigga. Shit, let me get 10 years of this motherfucker since I know this motherfucker now.
But no. Look at the number to the top left corner. Look how fast it's going up, bro, every second. Wow,
I mean, that's
right?
really nothing, though. I know a lot of people saying that's really nothing.
No. Listen, bro. You're looking at a set of almost 9 to 12 numbers, bro. That's like billion and trillions of dollars, bro. Look at how the number is going up. It's going up because of interest.
I'm trying to explain how it's going up real quick, bro. Let me say one thing for 30 seconds. Like there's 50 states, and in each 50 states, there's like 50 cities plus. So every time a person spends a dollar,
54 now, Root. It's 54 now.
So in every city, when a person spends a dollar, they getting taxed for it. That's why it's going up that fast. So I wasn't going against y'all. I digress.
Yup. That's like bing. Yup, you're right. Look at that number, bro. And see, if we wake our ass up, our account will be doing something like that because we'll be attached to that. That form 1522. Hey, wake up.
Shit.
Now hold on. This is what I want to ask you.
Go for it.
If 1,000 of us woke up, that shit would slow the fuck down, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. By the millimeter. It'll slow down by the millimeter because that motherfucker moving fast, bro. It's flipping numbers like at least 30 numbers every second.
You got to think somebody is spending a dollar every second every state.
In America, yep.
So if people looking at this shit like, oh, that might be fake. I'm just trying to put a structure to what you're saying. Like that shit real as hell.
I be trying to tell people, man, these are the things we need to pay attention to.
Exactly. This is real-time numbers.
Yep, this is connected to the Constitution shit.
Wow.
Yep. And look, that form I said 1522, they might take this down, Bronze. They might take it down. But that form 1522, people, look into that form. That form is your activation form. That you gotta attach that to your birth certificate. That's the activation form to your treasury account. Real talk. Like this, we seeing real time money just flipping for us.
That's the
Crazy.
natural treasure, goddammit.
That's crazy.
Man.
Like I like mouth open, like
Let me break something down that Noble Drew Ali taught me in 1913. Whenever he started, he came from an indigenous background. I like to say that though, so more indigenous, whatever word we put to it. He was studying with the people of the land because they knew that something was about to transpire. And if people could understand when the banking system came about and what the banking system is about, it's about the tax. It's about the, make sure I say the other word right. The only way to make money is to put a tax on it or to put interest.
that's what they. I was finna say. You touched the word I was just finna say to Lil Yost, little brother Yost. I'm gonna tell you, man, that money, that what you seeing right there, do not go to them. That keep climbing every year, bro. What it is the interest. They live rich off the interest of what we seeing. We just seen in live time. They live off the interest of that. You talking about 12 to a set of 15 numbers? My goodness gracious, man! Like by the year, if you got 12 numbers, you have over almost $100 million in interest, easy. And like
That's real
people, like
shit,
like
Matt.
a lot, I tell people all the time, the bank account. Listen, I tell people all the time, Philly. A lot of times people be like I got family that's millionaires. I tell them it to their face. Your bank account is only an imaginary number that they print out on a piece of paper for you. Until you got that million in asset or tangible in cash or money, as they would say, gold and silver and pure copper, you don't have money. You have fiat. You have an imaginary account with a system that prints out a number for you on a piece of paper, and you can show people that you're rich. They give you a credit card for you to spend off the interest of your imaginary number in that system.
You're the creditor.
Yep, you are the real creditor, but until you not be the chattel of that system, you are still just spending off your own interest that you are naturally worth.
From your
Some
account.
weird shit I heard. I haven't moved the inch on the walk, so don't listen to me like I'm walking the walk. I heard what my brother talking about, like when you start dealing with your birth certificate and doing shit right. Like say if you get a card credit, say if you get some credit in a car that's worth like 50,000, you can take your birth certificate in there or some type of instrument and negotiate that motherfucker, boy. For some type of note. I
Yeah.
mean, that's real money. I heard that's like
See,
there's no
you
such
know what though?
thing.
What you just said, another one. Rube, I'm glad you speaking, man, because it's one word out of everything you be saying be like so powerful, negotiable, instrument, bam. Now let's get on that. Let's talk about it. Now, negotiable instruments. These are documents. Once our people get into learning how to wordplay law into effect, these negotiable instruments are like literally they call it legal tender, or it becomes a value of what they would call credit, or when you know what I'm saying.
Now
So
hold on, you know you're getting it right back. Is that what you're saying? Like another form of money? I digress.
that's another form. That's another form of what they call money. It's it's
Or
a it's a legal it's a
or
legal tender.
income.
No, income is coming back. It's off something coming back to you. So when they say income, that's like when you see a ball coming, like the motherfucker hit the ball fire, you playing out in the outfield. If the sun in your eye, you don't see that incoming ball. You know that motherfucker might hit you in the head. You don't see that
Yeah, I got
incoming ball. You see what I'm saying? So
you. I
like when
got
we look at the word income, we got to realize it's only something that we already had created with our own blood, sweat, and tears. So it's a scratch off the interest still that we worth in natural form. But because we don't realize what even they created that birth certificate bond being worth $650,000 to $1 million at the day of your birth. That trust bond went into that fidelity system and all of that shit, but it's way outside of the fidelity now. When people be looking into that and try to see numbers, that's simple CUSIP transactions and shit. That ain't the major situation. You see what I'm saying?
You just hit something on the head when you said fidelity. The way my teacher teaching me and the way my little stuff is going is the system is in a bind right now.
Yep.
What I mean by that, when you say the fidelity, that's what all money come from, is our fidelities, which is a trust. That's all it is trust.
Trust,
But
bond, hold on. Trust, bond, and stock.
yeah, but them is all instruments.
Those are all forms of a legal instrument. Yeah.
And something that the indigenous community I love and the Moorish community I love is hand in hand, is the instruments come from the indigenous patents.
Yep. From our own hand.
Hold on. I just can't give it all to you. Them instruments come from the Moorish allodial titles.
No, the instruments.
They are the same thing. A allodial and a patent is the same thing. It just proved that that's the transfer of a land.
Listen. Now, when you add, you got to remember, Root, and I'm gonna keep it clean with you because you know how we speak. You know, we bump head all the time to sharpen steel. Now, when the Moorish had their hands in the government, they actually was in the government before the Pale Face was. So they hands in the government along hand in hand alongside of a lot of the Indians. They were creating all kind of shit. It wasn't just a Moor thing. It was a motherfucking American thing, more learning thing, because Moors being from off the waters and being out on the ships and learning all of the commerce of the waters and shit, that maritime system was a system that ended up coming here to be implemented. Dude, hold on.
I ain't trying to go into names. I'm just saying that.
I'm breaking it down real fast. So when due to a lot of the import-export situations, due to a lot of motherfuckers, the servitude, which were workers, at the time, you know what I'm saying? Like the Moors knew the law, and I'm not going to separate the American Moors. I'm going to say the American Moors and Spanish Moors, they knew the American laws and stuff over here before any other race did. So when the Paleface ended up getting over here and coming as POWs and whatever to be traded off, both parties, the Moors and the Indians, had all of these motherfuckers under servitude and working. So when they came into the 1800s, these motherfuckers already had a plan behind niggas' back. Just like, a motherfucker go and grab some niggas from a different hood and hold that nigga down and take his ass to a far off land. That nigga and the other niggas that they captured, them niggas gonna plan to get the fuck away, go back to the motherfucking people, and they're gonna try to come back and war. So that's a lot of the situation that people don't want to talk about, how the Moors and the Indians had caused a lot of the backfire because we were doing a lot of strong arm shit.
I just think whatever jargon our gang put to it, it starts with what you said, that fidelity stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it just started around 1909 to 1920. You know what I'm saying? When they start making money and transferring it from our indigenous titles or Moorish to whatever the fucking word we put to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, you're making racist. That's what I was saying.
And I'm agreeing with you because our biggest motherfucking problem with our people connecting is what? Greed. Greed. So a chief, a brother of a chief, a brother of a king. These motherfuckers wanted the light. They wanted the spotlight. They wanted the power. They want the greed. So when we start realizing as individual motherfucking indigenous people to the planet that our people keep falling due to the fact of greed.
Hit the like, y'all, subscribe. And one thing you say right is greed is a lot of 503s. They get a lot of money back from the church, and I don't see them connect with the community I know I might be saying it wrong because I'm hating and putting one group out there, but you're right. A lot of these groups get money from the government and they don't try to help the community. They're greedy and help their selves. But I ain't in that predicament though, so I can't talk. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'd do if I got, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you're right. It's a lot of greed going on.
Yeah, agree, man. Agree because even to this day, man, it's dangerous for you to, go from, having a job and working, and then you hit the lottery, have 100 bands or 200 bands, and you buy something you like, you buy some gear you like, and you buy a chain. Guess what? Niggas that watch you go from working a job to flexing on how you like to like is dangerous because motherfuckers will think that okay, damn, this nigga got at least 50,000 or 100,000 in his pocket. Am I lying? Anybody on the panel? Am I lying? It's
You
great.
hear that in every state
Nah,
right
you
now.
ain't lying, bro.
In
You
every
hear
city.
motherfuckers getting
It's
knocked off
dangerous.
on a occurrence over a lottery ticket. Fuck a
A
winning
lot.
a real lottery. Yeah, motherfucker get that. I mean, you hear about it a lot. So you right, bro.
I'm just explaining like it's dangerous for you to be in your city you from and have $1 million out of nowhere in your motherfucking possession. It's dangerous. And that's how bad the greed and poisoned our people to this day.
But
That's a long but.
yeah,
That's like
man, that's a
that's the
long but,
elephant
man. You right,
butt.
man. You right. I just think that maybe the
Ooh,
hate
man.
of greed will calm down if people with money would maybe throw a picnic or maybe have some type of building where all these poor people can go. You feel what I'm saying though? So you know what I'm saying? A lot of people do hate the people with a lot of money because they bring the hate. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga that's working every day or a nigga that was in the streets every day, whichever it go. When
Yeah.
they start getting a chain in the car, we endure the hate. I look at this nigga looking at my chain. I look at this nigga looking at my car. Okay, you want that drama? He gonna give it to you.
That's
So,
right.
but if my fault, no disrespect, just 30 more seconds. So just if that same nigga from the hood or if that same brother that was working that got the lottery, if they'd have came about it different and maybe had a little football league or through some picnics or had a farm for the community, maybe he could throw up and shine a little bit more because you know what I'm saying, you give, you could receive some love. I digress though.
Well, I mean, the reason I brought that up is because that's why we said we're going to talk about it. Now, us just the Most High put that in our conversation tonight because the more we can start talking about these situations, like my man was saying, what is the resolution? The first resolution is to recognize the problem. People can't like people when we have problems in our life, we want to move on from the problem in life, and we can't do that without recognizing the problem to know how to go past the problem to the resolution. I want to get your opinion on that.
I never did drugs in my life but marijuana. When I was 18, I think we did powder like 4 or 5 times, and I seen my dude have a heart attack and shit. So we said, look, we ain't gonna do it. But the only reason I'm saying this, I'm blessed that when I went to the jail, I was next to a person that gave me an NA book and an AA book. And when I was reading through it, it's agreeing with you saying. You have to recognize the problem and go through the low. So that's one reason I brought that up. You correct though, bro. You have to recognize it. That's the start of anything is recognizing it though, bro. But I digress.
Yeah, and that's why I brought up the word greed because greed is a deadly. It was considered a deadly sin in ancient times, in ancient writings and shit. So we look at the word greed, and we got to recognize how our ancestors. We got to say, okay, even we got cousins that's on drugs, heavy. Everybody on this panel, I'm pretty sure got a cousin that's on crack or something heavy. It's just what it is. That's not our fault or their fault or the ancestors' fault. That was a systematic setup. That was a systematic plan to try to destroy, to divide, then conquer. So we recognize the point of this greed. That's why to this day we got rats that is given the chance to get out of jail. They give them a little money. Sometimes they give them a fake name, move them to a new city, and put them back to work. This systematic situation, we got to talk about it. Greed. you know. But that you know, us talking about it now is empowering it, and you know, people listening and people that see this video later, hopefully they can recognize how much greed am I living around in, because it's dangerous. Oh, I
Hey,
digress.
bro, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Have you ever heard of getting your escrow money back, like after you buy a house? The money that they put in escrow and the different accounts that they set up when they do that.
That's attached to land law.
Can I ask him something real quick? Like I want to like what I just got done watching escrow 3 days ago. What I get out of escrow, what the only thing escrow is used for is if a person has some type of bill on the land and you set up monthly payments and you got to put it in escrow just to put it insured so the people will give you that loan.
What it is what up? I'm gonna break it down to what really escrow is. Escrow, because I bought a house out in California and we had to do an escrow situation, even though you know we ended up getting a house through a military VH loan. But the escrow that we put to the side was set up as a surety. It was a security situation, like a security bond would be set up to where just in case the deal don't go through, this is a security to where we can try to work the paperwork through still. But our escrow wasn't touched due to the fact that we had a zero down payment on the house and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So the escrow was never pulled out to go towards the house. So it's like a security. It's like a security trust. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I was just saying one day, a couple of weeks ago, the word trust, and then, you know, it was in the class law that we be doing, law and order. The word trust is individually coming out of self. So the person you are creates the trust. That's where they get all this trust bond and stuff from, because it's you know, per person. That's why everybody go to jail. 5 people can go to jail for the same case and they have
Hey,
different. Yeah,
hey,
hold
what
on,
I wanted to ask
hold
you
on,
is
hold on, hold on,
who can pull
hold
the
on, real
money
quick,
out of an
brother.
escrow? Who can pull the money out of an escrow?
The people that basically signature the money in.
Oh, so it ain't the
Now,
person that's like contracted, like say if I
the
escrow, I was in
the,
the
the
escrow.
agent, the realtor can't do it. The
Oh, so brother
realtor,
got some fact in. I wasn't trying to cut you off. I'm just saying brother got some fact in. I thought the only person that could pull the money out was the person that is in that the money goes to.
no,
I was
no,
wrong
no.
then, dude. Got a valid point then. I digress.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
let me point you to one thing I came across is a dude named Ryan Rush show, and check out his video on the escrow. What they're saying is that they take out 3 different escrows when they take out the one and give you like a small percentage of what they actually get. The other 2 that they got is like 200 times the amount that you put up, but you only
Those
got three. You only
are you
got 3 years
familiar?
to get it. Go ahead.
Are you familiar with QSIP?
No.
QSIPs um, are financial ways that corporations and businesses can attach themselves to what your value is. So the QSIPs, soon as you really your house is paid for with your signature. The house is paid for, is the deal is done once you sign. That's your autograph. That's you on paper. See, we got to start talking about this too. Your autograph is you on paper, and that's why a lot of times I tell people to carry a red, a purple pen, because that's your blood and that's your royal status. So when you sign in, you sign on a 35-degree angle, and a lot of times people, you know, some people got little ink pads to where they pull out the ink pad, put their thumb on it, and then sign across that bitch in red. So that's worth more than $1 million.
Hey,
So
bro,
we gotta start.
just hear me out a little bit. Like, dude brought up a good thing because I'm about to get these tax liens.
and people talking about put the tax lien in the escrow. So don't think I'm just like like he was asking the question, and I know you know about it. So I'm just like, damn, I like, you know what I'm saying? Like what's the worth of the escrow though? You know what I'm saying?
Or
Right. They're
it's
saying 200 times the amount. Like I put up a lot for my house, and if I can get that money back,
yeah.
but you can
And
only
you got to
claim it
think,
within
if
3 years.
you got to put since 12,000 down on your house, you take 12,000 times that times 200, right?
Right.
That still ain't touching the surface of what your certificate account is worth. That's not even scratching the
And isn't
surface
the
of it.
only way to get an escrow is to get my fault? Let me say this because I'm from the outside looking in. That's why I like that question, and you could qualify because you don't went through it. Isn't the esquire don't it have to be insured, and that's how they get their money is through the insurance?
Yeah, that's what I was explaining to him. You know what I'm saying? Like that the escrow is like an insurance. It's like set up to where to cover the deal, and a lot of times they'll tell you it's to cover the documents and this and that, the taxes on the property and all of that bullshit. A lot of times the agents will get you to sign other documents and then you end up turning that over. So because at the time in 2009, I was like just really getting into the law and had books and everything. Like I got a library in my house and shit. So I was really digging into the books and shit. Then we, you know what I'm saying, was going through the process and all that to close on the house. Man, we basically the most high, you know, we touchdowns. Me and my kids, we all put our hand on the house and asked in the name of the Most High, give us this house. We got the house. It didn't. The house was like 100,020 worth more than what we got it for. On top of that, during that situation when we were going through it, you know what I'm saying? There was a lot of things dealing with getting that house that a lot of people couldn't believe that it happened because everybody, even the people who live next door to us, they paid, I think, 200,000 more than we paid. All the new houses that next to my house was brand new and they were never lived in. So it was like four or five of them, and there was one on the end that wasn't touched. But they, for some reason, I mean, the Most High walked me through it, bro, and it made me realize it's all fake because I even pressed the issue of us getting our title deed 3 to 5 days later. They were bullshitting. They were already in the process of taking one mortgage company, selling the contract to another mortgage company that fast
Hey,
because
bro.
hold on, because our signatures went on the contract. So within 3 to 5 days, you're supposed to be able to get your title deed to your property. They were already in that bitch already hit the stop.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead.
When you got your escrow account, did you have to get your escrow insured?
The bank did all that.
Did the bank get it? Did the bank get it insured?
Mhm.
The bank is
That
FCIC.
is like the insurance. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You
A
paying
bank
for
is
your
yeah.
insurance. That's what the
All
escrow is.
banks are agencies and like surety companies. They basically insure your money now. So that's why they got this FCIS and FCC company set up as an insurance company to all money. So when banks get robbed, a lot of times the bank owners be in behind the robberies. Like my man Drop was saying
So
earlier,
what
it be
happened
the
when
person that
you get in a car wreck? What happens when you got rental insurance and somebody breaking your house? What happens when you got fighters insurance and you get in a boxing match? What I'm trying to tell you is when you get the escrow account, and my brother was talking about how they get paid 2 or 3 times, and you were saying it's more, they insure it so they could double dip.
no,
Hmm.
they insure it to triple dip.
There you go. So no, I wasn't trying to go against you. I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying,
No,
bring both of y'all
they
great knowledge
quadruple.
together.
They trilateral dip. You know, like they sometimes, like he was saying, 200 times.
Right.
They go up to
They give you
sometimes
10, they give
1,000
you
times.
10%. They give you 10%, and they got another account with like probably 60/40. I don't know how they break it up, but they got two more accounts with your
So
one
see,
account.
something I just learned is if you get you a tax If you get you a tax lien or a tax deed, which is everybody should, that's wrong to say, just a tax lien and a tax deed, and it's just going off hypothesis. You put it in the Esquire. Now, I don't know how to insure the Esquire, but as soon as you insure the Esquire, that's double dipping.
That's two. You said two different things at one time too, though, Root. You said tax deed, then you said tax lien. See, a tax lien is something you can purchase, and that's something towards a property that's behind taxes. Now,
And then
a
can't
tax
you put that
deed
in a?
is
I'm just
connected
asking,
to
can't you put that in a?
the grantor.
Whichever one it is, brother. I'm just asking you, whichever one it is. Some states got a year to pay it back. Some states got 2 years. Some states got 3 years. So if you buy a tax lien for $1,000 and they give you a 10% interest on it, if you put it in the escrow and put it in there for that, and it starts building up, and these people ain't paying it, you know what I'm saying? You get your stuff back. But if you insure it like the banks do, and can't you double dip like the banks do?
I've never heard of somebody getting a tax lien and putting it into an escrow. I
You
mean,
might want to look into it.
and we all learning. So I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard of that one, but I
That's
mean,
why I
it's
asked you
hardly
what
possible.
is the basis of an escrow when he brought it up. I was trying to get us to a foundation. Maybe I'm just coming into this and learning wrong.
An escrow is like a security trust
For a person that has payments on something.
or purchasing something. Yes.
So if you have a tax lien, you purchase something and the person has to pay you back monthly for 3 years, and if you don't, you can go through the foreclosure plans.
A tax lien is it goes in a lot of different levels, and I'm still learning on that. But the tax lien, you can actually damn near inherit the property after 12 months.
I'm not talking about that. I was just talking about my brother was talking about escrow, and I'm just looking into.
Right. That's why I know. I was mentioning that because when you mentioning escrow and going through those processes, you talking about 6 to 12 months going out with documents to do more than just having a tax lien on a tax. Well, having the insurance money that you didn't already paid with receipt on a tax lien, and you can inherit that property after the statute of what they call that.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
No.
I'm
That's
talking about
what
what
tax
y'all was
lien
talking
is
about. Is like
connected to,
when
bro.
we level ourselves up
Your
and getting the right
limitation.
and getting the
Yeah,
right
statute of
predicament.
limitations. Yeah.
When we get in the right predicament, we could double dip like the banks do and double dip like the creditors do if we insure everything.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be the executor and the grantor, the main big dog, to be basically breaking it's all about becoming an accountant, really. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of our people are going to be scared to become accountants. So we need to get our people that do have accountant degrees and stuff like that to be ready to start firms because our people need accountant work. Because like even dealing with the trust, what you're mentioning as far as purchasing land and that money set to the side, the escrow and all that, that's dealing with accountant work, and our people are lacking in accountant ability and that
Now I'm asking you
accountability.
this because my brother said this. I'm asking you this. My brother was like double dipping, triple dipping, quadruple dipping, flipping, whatever you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm agreeing with it. I'm just trying to bring it into a manifestation. Now, say if a person got them a EIN number or whatever type of number, and they still got their social. Now, they go get them some abandoned property, and they got it in their EIN.
You talking
Now,
more with UCC then?
huh?
You talking more UCC and on that level?
Anything. I'm just trying to say you can work both sides of your name if your regular name moves into that house. I just think there's a lot of things we could do, and we could double dip off our own names.
Yeah, it's more than a couple. It's thousands of things you could do. Like I tell people that got driver's license, it's laws in place that you can be getting paid monthly because you got a commercial driver's license. I don't give. That's why they say class. The classes is for the levels that license attach you to. So if you got driver's license, looking Man, they even got commercials now to where if you had driver record, clean driver's record in the last 6 months without no points and with no tickets in the last 6 months, you can get a $600 check. Man, they really.
Damn.
The stuff I've been studying for like a while, it seemed like what they call wealth building. You can get a bank. I know in Ohio, you can get a bank for $25. Shit.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how to form it. I haven't did it yet. But like when you get a bank for $25 and you do it, from what I'm looking at, if you got a house in that bank, I don't give a fuck what that house worth, $50. If you got a house in that bank or in your nation, in your tribe, in your whatever the fuck it is, you could put somebody in that house as long as it's insured, as long as they sign that A to B to C. You gonna get that money off double dipping as long as it's insured.
Hell yeah. And you can get the taxes, the land taxes. That's yours.
Yeah, that's all because with my brother, I just like what he was just talking about. I was just like, that escrow is ruthless. If we just the stuff I've been looking at it, like, hold on, man, these people they get rich waking up. They wake up and get rich.
They getting paid in their sleep.
Yeah. Like it's something simple. Like if any of us got any family members,
Is the secret control?
The secret control? No, it's in law. Learning law. It's like the thing is once you and see, I watched Luke grow fast as hell, man. Like the more he started learning law, I think he had somebody guiding him too. But the more he learned law, his conversation changed even with wordplay. And I know he can vouch for what I'm saying. When you learn law, your vocabulary and all of that turns it pretty much matures or it becomes major and you don't stay minor. So in a form, our people need to learn law because it's all in language. It's all words. Am I wrong?
Legalese.
That and law.
Yeah.
Legalese and law.
No, law then legalese, because law
there
was
you
the
go.
daddy. Yeah, law the daddy.
Yeah, legalese the child. You're right. It's all in them words. You're right.
What's the diplomatic immunity about?
The diplomatic immunity is pretty much like that's against
that's a trump card though.
Yeah, that's pretty much like you bulletproof to any government or foreign agency.
Or how about this? You foreign to any legalese.
Yeah, you cannot be a citizen. You cannot be a citizen and have diplomatic immunity.
But they're not above law.
No.
Is there a tribal diplomatic immunity or?
What do you expect out of diplomatic immunity though? Like when you say legalese, that's a different jurisdiction in law, in my opinion of it. Like
that is totally. That really jurisdiction is where legalese lie. Like jurisdiction is their territory. So that's why when you're inside of the city, you're inside of legalese and rules and regulations. When you're in the county, you're outside of a jurisdiction. You're into law. So when you're dealing with county, that's why I be telling people getting land and having land out in the country. You can build if you have the title deed to that property as an owner in any county across America. In the county, you can build anything you want on that motherfucker without no permit, no license to do nothing. But when you're in the city, they got these rules and regulations. That's why you got to go by their codes or they codes and their statutes. Like they got a whole bunch of they fake people in statue form, the statues and shit be downtown.
Incorporated and unincorporated. Facts.
Right. Winston James has found New York City. Get the fuck out of here.
So what's the difference between the county and the inner city?
When they say people found the city, like he just said, such and such found this city, and a whole bunch of people went in there.
So unclaimed. It's like unclaimed.
No, it's pretty much where a territory where they set up boundary and jurisdiction.
It's all commercial. All you got to do is look at all cities in the world. It's called incorporated areas. As soon as you leave the city,
they all CC. They all like CC companies and shit.
And when you leave the city, you go into unincorporated and you go into people's trustee lands, like their townships and their counties, like he said.
Yep, yep, yep. That's why, man. Like literally, when you go into the counties, if you had, if our people was getting wise and at least got to 50 to 100 acres, you can build your own private town. You can build your
And the
and put
police, like you said, the police can't follow you. Like a Cleveland police don't have no jurisdiction outside of the corporation of Cleveland. A
but
Cleveland
another
police can't go to Chicago. It just ain't gonna happen.
No. And another thing is too that word police. We got to realize that's policy. So we don't we if we create our own townships and shit, we don't want police because that's a policy. Those are policy agents. So we can't have policy agents running around with that shit tatted on their backs and shit, running up in people's cribs without permission and shit. This is the thing we got to pay attention to because that word police is really policy.
And if you see inside a lot of cities, there's certain areas like I'm from a place called Columbus, and they got Nile Township, and they got like 3 townships where the Columbus police can't go, but they have different policemen or jurisdictions there though. So you're right though, it's all about the jurisdiction.
Yeah, because
Damn,
once you get
you want to
outside
yell.
the city police, you go to county sheriff.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But it's all because we've been duped with situations that our people, the people that was involved in a lot of the stuff that got these laws and stuff active for them to be able to come and hijack them and then add they little nonsense to it because our common sense was common law and
Is
they
that the
added in nonsense.
the statues that into the law?
The statutes regulations turned into what they call legalities.
Yeah. It's like they
Because
always got a loophole.
you got to think about it because back in our ancient times and treaties and stuff like this in the original constitutions for every country in America, think about what I just said. For every country in America, we had constitutions before these people got here. So in those constitutions in these countries that we had in America, which were imperialistic countries, they had empires. Every state capital building was an empire. It had our people in there and our families in there roaming these territories, and these were countries. So in these times back in 17, 16, and 1800, these state capitol buildings existed, but were more of lavish homes and residential places, hotels for our people that was doing pretty good. You got to remember all of the color folk that got killed that had oil plants that was billionaires and all of this stuff. Come on, man. What? We were
They had
clean. You know what I'm saying? So we got
they had all the free role models. You know what I
no
mean?
though, bro. Like that's why we had train systems and all that to travel because we were luxury living when these paleface got here. Chicago, New York, all of this stuff was going. This way our cities are now is 1,000 times worse than they were originally before these paleface came. I think everybody on the panel will agree. If they did the investigation, every city in America right now is 1,000 times worse than it was before the paleface and the foreigners got here. They were designed with so much class and marble and all of this stuff. That's why all of our major cities have the Hall of Justice and the places like that have been tore down and rebuilt, and they took the material and did something else with it. Think
Yeah,
about it.
man. Most of our cities are more modern marvels, man.
Yep. All the door, and that's why all the doorways in the ancient buildings were up to 15, 20 foot tall. Those are actually doorways. Those wasn't just glassed in like these newcomers had started doing with metal rod and all that. No, they were solid doors up to 15, 20 foot tall in all of the downtowns here in America.
Yeah, man. There was some shit over here I still can't believe, and I'm just talking about the waterways. Whoever made these cities made it on a perfect even flow system.
Diagonally with parallel and horizontal reason. I had a purpose. Yeah.
I don't even look at it as I don't think there's two rivers in America. That's how well put together this motherfucker is. There's no such thing as two rivers.
Man, ain't no country or what they call a state connected. Every single one of them is separated by rivers. Every single you leave Michigan to Ohio, water disconnecting it. You leave Michigan to Indiana, water disconnected. You leave Michigan to Illinois, water disconnecting it. So when they think of how like these maps and all this stuff, man, we gotta flush the map theory because no map that we ever seen with our eye actually coincide with what reality is. There is no map that exists that have been taken with one camera that shows any country at one point.
They won't give you the roadmap. No
I
way.
know whoever made these river
It's
systems.
impossible to make a real map. It's too big. Every
I know
country
whoever
is
made these river systems in Canada and America, especially United States of America, before these Europeans got here. Man, that shit can't be duplicated, man.
no.
But when you say so, I think it's a cycle though. Like you can't stay on top forever.
No.
Whoever made this system over here,
Oh,
I call our ancestors.
it wasn't smart enough to sustain.
Hold on, I'm gonna say it one time for you, bro. I'm gonna
Obviously.
go against you real quick. From the beginning of time, when there was something called great, they came to the United States of America. And until this day, when you think of something great, you think of the United States of America. Whoever made this system over here said it's never going nowhere. And it's never going nowhere. They're just gonna put different names to it and different winners. I digress.
Right.
That's fact.
It's too much if we go too far back because you
Yeah,
can't
but
go too far back. You
no,
gotta live in it now, where we can reach.
but this is what we can reach is in document sitting in contractual treaty constitutional form, and our people need to look in the mirror and say, I am God. Let me go and get back my land that my ancestors slot me to fuck up to go and get.
All right, so can you identify like as a superhero and just supersede shit if it's in a language?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, can you like supersede like it's about identifying and claiming who you are. What if you could just claim ownership to all the shit?
You gotta know how to
I
do it
can't
in law.
claim ownership to somebody else's mother's land. We was just the ones that fell asleep over here and let somebody claims to our mother's land. Now we remembering that this our mother. Something got to give.
I was telling him you got to do it in law. By the end of the
Facts.
day, and that's why like Rootwer said earlier, way earlier in this bill, he mentioned probate court. Probate court. That's why probate court is attached to land law and all that because they set up a system to prolong you and see if you patient enough to be honest and you worthy to get it. You know what I'm saying? But they send all that inheritance and stuff through these probate systems and shit.
So they know it's coming. They're just
Yeah,
trying to delay it.
they trying to delay it, man. That's why really, like, even man, shout out to all the motherfucking panel holders, all the Aboriginal, Indigenous. Shout out to even, what I'm saying, the motherfucking goddamn war people and all that shit for giving our people enough energy to recognize that they way better than what we was 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But on top of that, our information that a lot of these channels and panels been putting out has been distorting the government and their plans of rulership. They've been distorting it down to the point where, in 2019 or 2018, yeah, I think it was 19, where they had did that censorship, right? Because we were dumping so much information and going so much hard on for our people, the copper colored people, it distorted them to where they moved up the date for people to do the census 2 3 months. The government really don't change dates and move it ahead to do anything. Something's have to be happening for them to move up something 3 months. You see what I'm saying? And so like our frequencies and the information we be dropping in these bills and stuff, even in the arguments. It's knowledge in arguments. A lot of people don't know that because a lot of times your soul take over and start speaking for you, and it ain't you talking. It's that energy of that ancient in you coming out. And this is
If you
what
want
really,
to
The need to know.
if you want to
yep.
get some insight on what's going on right now, my opinion of it, some people that I call them my teachers, they've been saying that what you just said, this system is over with. The only thing that's holding it up is the so-called black and white secret societies of America. Like this dude named Taj Tariq and Seer the Duke. This system is over with. It's done. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just, and
They,
everybody knows it, but
they didn't tip the pot over. Yeah, ain't no coming back. How you gonna come back from trillions?
but but something that the world don't want to do, and I be disagreeing with Taj Tariq. He's saying that there's only one way out of this, and that's to grant all the indigenous people of America, which I like to call Moors, but okay, people that's from here, you have to give them back their land patents and their loyal titles. That's the only way that you could transfer this money, because that's where the money came from. And I don't see that happening unless they kill a lot of us off, and that's what they're saying is happening right now, and that's why we're going through this. They're knocking a lot of us off through this chemical warfare, all this old corona stuff, all these old misery shit, food and
Separation
everything.
Hey,
families.
hey, I'm
So,
gonna tell you, man. Listen, that I don't know when he gave you that information or nothing, bro. But peep this, though, that coincides with what I mentioned earlier. Remember that Form 1522? Hey, and Bronze, if you can pull up on your screen, bro, we finna pull up Nasara. We finna pull up Nasara, and our people finna see what Nasara is. This is a
nah,
this,
but
this
I read Nassar. You think it's like 100%? Because that's been out for a while.
yeah, it been out since like 2017. Yeah,
But
and thing is, it's what they doing now. Like if you finding it on YouTube and Google,
yeah, but
they
what
didn't
gives it?
do
What? All right, let me ask you this question: what gives it its power? Like what gives it the validity of it? What makes it valid?
the valid point of it is the elements behind purpose. Now, like a lot of people be like he was just mentioning, my man Bay basically was talking about they got to give back the land and all of that. Now, when I just mentioned Form 1522, that's connected to what he was talking about, but in a different manner and a different angle or a different direction with document. This is the actual, document that they put in the system and correct and activate. So that the Nasara Jasara is two different military systems that connected, and that's being the God land and the foreign lands. And that system has a lot to do with the tribunal indictments and all that shit. But it also has a lot to do with your birth certificate, trust, bond, and all of that as well.
But what is an Asara? Because I ain't never, I heard of it and everything, but I just like, what
It's
is
up
it?
on the screen. Make that big, cause if you
Oh,
can.
yeah, I'll read it if you make it bigger. I just can't see it on my phone.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Go to the top of your screen and enlarge your screen. I think it's to the right. Then you pushing you go to your settings, and the thing that'll say go 100, 200, 300. I think that's how you do it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Y'all should be you should be able to make it big on your phone.
You right. I just thought about that. Yeah, I can't believe that. Yeah, you totally right. Thank you for saying that.
Hey,
Mm-mm-mm.
I can't do it, man. I got one of them 50. I got one of them $50 Walmart Galaxies and shit, bro.
I had to get my cousin's phone, but yeah, the National Global Economic Security and Reformation Act. NASAR is the most groundbreaking reformation to sweep not only the United States, but the whole planet. Thus, GASAR is its entire history. The act does away with the Federal Reserve Bank, the IRS, the shadow government, and much more. Wow, NASAR implements the following changes: zeroes out all credit, mortgage, and other debts, and illegal banking and government activities. This is the federal system's worst nightmare, a jubilee or a forgiveness of debt. That's one. Two is the abolish the income tax. Three is the abolishment of the IRS. Employees of the IRS will be transferred into the U.S. Secretary National Sales Tax Area. Four, creates a 14% flat rate non-essential new items only sale tax revenue for the government. In other words, foods and medicine will not be taxed, nor will used items such as old homes. Ooh, that's what I'm getting involved in. Number five.
Man, keep going, B, keep going.
The other one, I say six. Increase benefits to senior citizens. Seven. Returns constitutional law to all courts and legal matters. Number seven, reinstates the original title and nobility amendments. So see, they're trying to get us all out of here before they do that. The next establishes a new presidential and congressional elections within 120 days after NASAR announcement. The interim government will cancel all national emergencies and return us back to constitutional law. The next monitors elections and prevents illegal election activities and special interest groups. Next, creates a new United States Treasury Rambo currency backed by gold, silver, and platinum precious metals, ending the bankruptcy of the United States by Roosevelt 1933. If they do that, they have to give us, they got to give us a lot.
Man, listen, bro. Finish, bro. Just finish. We're going to talk about it, bro. Trust me. Finish, watch, bro.
Forbids the sale of American birth certificate records and chattel property bonds. See, I like how they say about chattel property bonds. Yeah, that's a real slogan. By the United States Department of Transportation. Next, initiates new Treasury bank system to alignment with Constitution. I'm scared of that Constitution though, but eliminates the Federal Reserve System during the that's embarrassing. Transition period of Federal Reserve will be allowed to operate side by side of the United States Treasury of 1 year in order to remove all Federal Reserve notes from the money supply. Restore financial privacy. Restrains all judges and attorneys in constitutional law. Ceases all aggressive United States government military actions worldwide. Whoa, that's I've seen that's happening right now. I've never seen it. Yeah. Establish peace throughout the world. Unleash enormous sums of money for humanity purposes. Enable and release for over 3,000 patents, over 6,000 patents, and suppress technologies that are being withheld from the public under the guise of national security, including free energy devices, anti-gravity, and sonic healing machines. And that's what it says right there about it. Autograph.
So,
is that not a that's like a wish list? Like they don't play fair.
no,
That wouldn't come without a price.
Let me say this real quick though. Like,
that's what I was gonna say. You don't understand. This is a private matter, bro. That's why the military handling it, bro. See, like people like all the videos that they be showing of Biden and all that, man, those are old videos. Man, that dude has not been in the White House since that fake inauguration, bro. All of that shit is TV. So we got to realize, like, what's really going on. The military is snatching motherfuckers, bro. From it been 32 governor indictments, over 50 something mayor indictments, bro, and they're following through. The motherfuckers been picked up, bro. It's real. It ain't no just a wish list. No, it's what they're doing against their. It's like a white on white crime situation in the politics.
I get it.
But it's another thing they did too is when they trying to take history out of school. See, it's a forbidden sin to talk about World War One and World War Two in Europe and
Yep.
England and Scotland. It's a forbidden sin. Like you'll go to jail just talking about that shit. Like, oh, well, World War One and World War Two, the motherfucking police will come put your ass in handcuffs and throw you in jail. So now that we know these people in power come over here and they dilute the story of World War One and World War Two, which is a whole bunch of Europeans and Americans going over to Asia and kicking their asses up and down and shit. But now Asia's coming back. Now I feel everybody understanding what's making sense. All this shit is World War III is over with after 9/11. This shit is done. China in charge or them Asians, and they saying the SARS coming to act. Fuck all you Europeans, anybody down with you Europeans, we getting you out of here.
And see, that's why I basically wanted that pulled up, because so we can see what's really going on today. Like what's really going on today, we're not going to hear about it. We're not going to see new on the news, CNN and NBC News. Yeah, 12 governors were picked up today by such a no. They're not finna. That first of all, the news, sports, all of that media shit is the Democrats. The Democrats is a democracy. It's against the Republican, which is the righteous and truth of this nation. So when the democracy have control of some, all of their narratives is going to be against what really is going on.
But then you risk the slippery slope of the jabs and the mandates and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's why when these Democrats pretend with the news behind them and all of that to be putting laws into perspective and all that stuff, man. That's a part of what you saying. You know what I'm saying? Like they all
Yeah,
pretend to be something that they're. That's why I was saying earlier the word
it's a
act.
show.
They create these
It's a
acts.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, they acts. They're
Donald Trump
imposters.
just left. Donald Trump just left the Hall of Fame, the Walk of Fame. That's the where all the politicians and everybody go to. He just left it the year he got out. He said, "Look, I don't need y'all. Y'all ain't nothing but some actors." He said, "I don't want to be around y'all no more."
Yeah, they're all actors, man.
Yeah, he should have got a Grammy.
I
Listen,
think he's the best. I think he's the best president. I think he's the best actor ever. How about that?
I've been saying
actor.
that for years. The same
Yep,
fucking thing.
Should
yep,
have got a fucking
yep.
Grammy.
Yep, he didn't follow the role play either. You know what I'm saying? That's what made him a better
Off
actor.
script. Yeah, that was better.
Exactly.
It was all
It was
script
off
because
script.
he
Yep,
couldn't
it was
keep up
off
with the
script.
script
Yeah.
anyway.
Yep,
As much as
off
I love
script.
Trump, as much as I love Trump, and I could defend him, that's their Trump card, and
That's
truth
their trump
trumps
card.
everything.
Yeah, but that
But
at the
but
same
like I
time, that's
said,
why they
it's a
can't touch him.
two-edged sword though. It's a two-edged sword because they're part of the act also. So
I
don't
was
get that.
just gonna say that. Listen, that's why the
Yeah.
Nasara had, because remember I was saying before he put that up, Nasara is different than Jasara, but it's two of them that came together. Remember, like how everybody was finding out that Putin was a motherfucking a righteous motherfucker for the Russians and the Pelfex over there draining the swamp and shit, right? A lot of that
A lot.
shit, a lot of that came back over here. And that's why a lot of the whole government system started realizing, hold on, man, like we keep following this bullshit as the system, our people are going to be suffering. And to be honest, I really care about my people, you know. So like when you got countries and countries and countries, you talking about over 350 countries behind this situation, doing it to their own cities and states or whatever you would call the territories over there. They're doing the same thing. That's an impact, and what they're doing is taking all of the assets and financial gain that these motherfuckers
Well,
had.
you know what I'm saying? What they did is they kept everybody home and
That's
did
why
it
the
like
pandemic.
yeah,
Yep.
yep.
The pandemic
That's
was the setup for them to stay home and keep. See, the thing is, if Bronze, you got a chance to pull up Operation Corona, bro. I put people up on this before the pandemic. I told them it was going to be an
You said
Operation Corona happen. And listen, hold on. I told them it was going to be an Operation Corona happen, and it ended up being called coronavirus. It wasn't just a chance that I just, coincidentally said Operation Corona, because that's a military plan they used in World War II, I think. You know what I'm saying? To where they seized all the flights and stopped everybody from being in the air and all of that, leaving the countries, and then they bombed their shit while they was not able to use their planes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, that's why it turned to COVID.
Yep.
Because like that Corona, we all drink Coronas, and it mean crime. It's
But
changes
no,
of the
hold on. What is an operation called in the military?
I got you. Hold on.
A COVID.
COVID operations.
Yup, a COVID operation.
Yep. That's what they
And,
call it.
and Philly, you in the military. I was married to a commander, bro. Like, seriously. That shit is serious. This real. It's all wordplay.
Okay, and this is the Delta wave right here. Right? We in the Delta.
So that should be COVID 20. Because it went from COVID 1 to COVID 19 now. So that should be the COVID 20. And that COVID Delta is another form of air flight. The Delta Airlines.
That's the sleep frequency too.
Yep.
I would like to know what that word Delta mean, because I know that it just popped up after damn near half the world went up underwater. Some weird shit about to happen to America.
Delta Airlines. Did the Delta Airlines was that the pilot that landed on the water and shit?
What is the word Delta? That's what I'm wondering. What is the word Delta?
And I just wanted to say, when y'all was talking about Trump was their messiah, basically.
Yeah. Yep, that's why when if you look up a picture of Trump and the Pope Francis, that nigga was mad because he squoze that nigga motherfucking brain and nuts when he went over there, because he had so much evidence of that nigga pedophile ass acts. That nigga got the keys to these countries, man. Oh no! Hey, look, it's a pic. Go to images. It's a picture of him standing next to the motherfucking Pope side by side, and the Pope face, he muggy, he mad as a motherfucking Trump smiling away like, got you, bitch.
There it is. See, when you look up certain words, it's a finite increment. It's the end.
Look at the. Oh,
that's what you call the delta. When you say delta, it's a finite increment. They're about to increase some shit.
Increase, but no, Pete.
Hey, and y'all gonna tell me the religion and government ain't the same entities?
Shit, if people say that, then they wrong.
Exactly. Thank you, my brother, because I always bring that the fuck up. Side by side.
When y'all keep saying that though, you can't say that. Like, that's what's going on right now is the government for the last 50 years, like the Christian government, the European Christian government, its family is getting.
But by who though, bro? Because it's that's not the ones who's running it. The Jew
Let me
boys.
say one thing real quick, bro. Let me just give you 30 seconds.
Bankroll.
Who was running America with a strong, with an iron fist, was the European Christian Church for the last 60 years in law and everything.
No, bro.
Christian church. That's the.
No,
hey,
let
me just say one thing.
Not lying, bro. That's correct.
Let me just say this.
It's always been the Jesuits.
You don't even. What is a Jesuit?
Where do you think Christianity come from?
Damn. That's a Jesuit.
Christianity come from Jesuits, man.
I'm just saying.
What I'm trying to say is there's a family. There's a family
all
inside the government.
Come from the Jesuits, not just
Christianity. Hey, man, look, y'all. Hey, y'all, look, y'all. I don't be cutting y'all off, man. Quit this shit, man. Fuck that. Quit cutting me off.
Goddamn, I don't talk that much. Calm the fuck down, my brother. Go ahead.
Hey, look, when we talking about these Christians, the Christians is the black and white people of America. That's the third level. The second level is the Catholics, the European Catholics. They're the ones who run the Christians. And the ones who run the Christians and the Catholics is the Jews. It's all the same family.
We on the same page.
I say they all working together.
I'm saying they is, but now there's another family in there.
It's a hierarchy.
Orthodox. Oh my God. Can I talk for a second? Jesus. Y'all still fucking, I mean, okay, we understand that the The Europeans been running it under law. Now they're getting confronted by the Arabian family and by the Russian family and by the Chinese family that don't do religion the way y'all thinking. So quit always saying that religion and government go the same. No, the fuck it don't, unless you're going with the
This is
European.
the story of the
Yes, it
dragon, though,
does.
right? The dragon, the three-headed dragon, right? This is the story, bro. This happened before. They playing the act, bro. You know it's an act. I mean, you can look it up. I mean, we ain't making this shit up.
Making what up though? I mean, we talking about
The
they
dragon,
say
the
that
three-headed
religion and
dragon.
government go hand in hand. And I'm saying
Yeah.
that when you're dealing with a European, you're correct. And when you're dealing with a lot of Arabians, you're correct. But when you're dealing with like a lot of South American governments and a lot of Asian governments and India governments, man, people don't be dealing with religion like that. And that's what's going on in the world right here is people ain't putting up with the world's religions. And that's a lot of other people's governments. That's all I was saying, the OG Philly, nothing else.
Well,
I got
it's an attack on everybody, though. They don't give a fuck, bro. They not gonna play fair. They ain't gonna treat everybody fair. You think so?
I'm
That's
just
like
saying, if you look at the New World Order, their union that they have, it's all the nations and all the religions, not some of the religions, all of them.
yeah.
Because they're not
I
taking
wanted to
down
say
the
something real quick.
rabbis. They're not going hard as you think.
I wanted to say something real quick. I think it's also, man, when you think of who got the records and all the real law that was here in America first was the religious and churches of the people that wasn't indigenous here. They took over what we call schools. They took over those, turned them into their churches, and they hid that. They took the law books and the Smithsonian. They're like this, for instance, Smithsonian's. That's a motherfucking religious group. That's all I'm saying. Like, the motherfuckers that was involved with the hierarchy in those religious groups, those are the ones that had stole the law in the books and shit. And that's why all of the artifacts that was stole from America is being handled by motherfuckers in the Pope coming down through the Catholics and all of those people. That's all I was saying.
I'm
Exactly.
just saying they're gonna keep their system running, and we ain't a part of their system. That's all I'm saying. Don't believe that you're a part of their plans.
I'm saying
Yeah.
that the more smarter people I see getting, I don't like the word they put to it. They put black excellent. But hey, they doing some excellent shit. The more like in 1913, 1933, when this so-called system came about with money and bankruptcy and shit, it was only 1% that known this shit. So now it's like damn near 100 years later, and probably about 15% of people know it, and they want to end it though. So don't say we ain't in this system. Just say that we're the 90% of the system that's ignorant as fuck.
Yeah, they practice on they spend they spend the fiat on keeping us ignorant, blind, and deaf to the truth.
See, and they want our people to want to be governed. I don't want no fucking body governing over me, man. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? They want our people to continue to be governed.
But when y'all say that, we was governing ourselves under a government. We just can't throw out the whole thought process of government.
Yeah, so you gotta keep the system alive. You don't be a part of keeping the system alive because you gotta kill it. If it's dead, you can't
It's
just
called
halfway.
self-government.
Ain't no halfway crooks, bro. Ain't no halfway crooks.
But
Y'all know this. This
When
street,
y'all keep
like,
saying that, that's why I keep saying the only way through this stuff is indigenous and Moors because none of y'all know y'all's history unless y'all dealing with
but
indigenous people.
you
Moors,
think? Hold on, hold
Who
on,
gives
hold
a
on.
you
fuck
off, brother.
about
I did not
history?
cut
That's
you
the
off. I need 30
problem.
seconds.
Fuck
All
the
I
Yeah,
need,
past.
but
We
listen,
need to
that's
worry
not gonna
about the
save
all
you
I
at
future.
the
need is
end of the
30
day.
seconds.
Listen, at the end of the
The
day,
fucking
what you
past is a lie.
claim,
Everybody want to keep worry about the past. The past. Now, nigga, it's 2021. We worry
yeah,
about the fucking future. They
it's
talking
like
about
what
us
set
being
you
extinct
claim.
by
That's what you
2050.
saying. What
Fuck the
set you
past,
claim is
man.
gonna help you out.
Yes, what set you claim is going to help you out.
Come
because
on,
the things
man.
that y'all,
That's the
I mean, I
same
ain't
as a
cutting y'all off.
religion.
All I'm
That's the
saying
same
is
as a
what
religion.
both of y'all saying is, oh well, the past don't matter, and we're in this
Yeah,
shit.
because
Y'all can't
you
do
gotta be
nothing.
free in the moment, my brother. That's all I'm saying. You think you some
I'm not
you
quit cutting me off, bro. Go ahead, bro. I got after you, man.
nah, go ahead. You got it, my bad.
I'm
You
saying,
got
man,
it.
look. This stuff is not 100 years old. The system we're talking about breaking away from, we voted it in. We was a part of this shit. So we got to get out the system the way we came in the system.
I say this system is way more than 100 years old. That's why it's resetting.
That's what I'm trying to say. You don't know your history. I gave you dates of this system. It's 1913 and 1933.
But it was prior to that, my brother.
I'm talking about the banking system. Yes, you're right. The
Okay, okay,
neutrality.
I got you. Banking system. Okay.
No, you're right. Yes, this system, you're right. This horrible atrocity we've been part of been happening longer than that. But this banking system to get a better
Yes,
predicament
thank you.
been
Thank
only
you, my
going on
brother.
since 1913 and 33, bro.
Yeah, I'm just a realist, my brother. That's all. I don't think that we got a chance when it's all said and done. I mean, we can do the best while we're here, and that's about it.
So Big Dog Philly got a plan. Make sure you try to get your body right.
Yep.
There's certain people that's indigenous and Moors out here that got a plan.
Your
Try to get your
body and your
paperwork right.
mind.
Huh?
Right.
Your body and your mind.
Body and the mind. Through food. That's been
But
killing us through the diseases and everything.
do the people make the group?
Huh?
My brother, do the people make the group?
I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, people make the group.
Yeah. Power to the people.
Dig this. I'm no one's leader. I only lead my motherfucking self and my family. How about that?
Yeah. I can learn from all you brothers, but I'm not going to, at the end of the day, like join no set. You know what I'm saying? I'm already in the set.
Hey, can I say something real quick? And you know, it's pretty much collaborating with all of y'all saying. The thing is, I was trying to mention self-governing. You are the government. When you get yourself severed, which is cut away from the actual system in that
Uh-huh.
world, you become a separate person. You know, you want to be private, and when you're in private, you actually are self-governing. So when you're in public, you know you're open to everything. You got to follow the rules and regulations, and that's why I was mentioning earlier. Self-governing is something that we need to get our people on to investigate.
Right? Because if you ain't breaking no laws, they ain't got no reason to stop you in the first place.
Exactly. You ain't break no laws. There ain't no reason for them to come knock on your door, kick in your fucking door.
There's so much shit. So many laws being broken.
Yeah, because it's like entering into a contract when you talk to them, right?
Yep.
Facts. Hit the like, y'all. Subscribe. Hit the like, y'all. Subscribe. Great build panel. Great build panel.
Yeah, I want to be able to charge them for fucking with me. Like, yeah, you want to write me a ticket? I'm gonna charge you $30 an hour, 300,000 an hour.
That's why I
Make
like
them
playing
leave the
the
fuck
shit.
alone.
Hey, you just mentioned something awesome. Hey, Bronze, if you get a chance, can you pull up Reservation of Rights?
All right.
These are the documents. It's called Reservation of Rights. If you're able to pull that up and put it on the screen.
Once again, hit the like, subscribe, tell a friend, share.
Oh yeah, shouts out to Breonna Taylor. That should be fucked up, bro. Can't even sleep in your bed comfortable.
Hey, on some real shit. Shout out to the motherfucking guys, Lil Yos, Haru. Hey, Haru, on some real shit. I'm in Grand Rapids right now, bro. And that was my little cuz, man. Her motherfucking daddy name was Ski Taylor. That was my motherfucker. My name is Zoe Taylor. Roots know that. That was my little cuz, bro. She was from Grand Rapids, Michigan. I remember her when she was a baby, bro. But rest in RIH, rest in heaven, man. So
Condolences,
now
man.
it's like the world is big, but our people is everywhere, bro.
And that's the one. That's the letter you was talking about right here. The reservation of rights letter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Bruce, pull that up big and read it for us. I like the way Bruce read into these motherfuckers because he
Man,
pretty is on the
man, I only got a
word.
GED too, man. You niggas better start using your GED. I got you though, man. I'm
Hey,
gonna do this long time.
hey,
You niggas gonna
hey,
start
look,
using your GED
look,
too, my
look, look,
niggas.
look. Hey, I scored pretty high on my GED and got motherfucking goddamn a little scholarship to the little CCC. And then I went on and kept using that motherfucker, bro. My GED got me onto motherfucking 2 degrees, like 3 or 4 certificates, bro. That GED ain't
Yeah,
no
don't
joke.
do it this time, but go ahead and start using your high scholar GED, man.
No, look, it's my phone default. I got a $50 fucking Android, so I ain't got the little 150 one. I ain't got one of them scholaristic ones like y'all got, man. Y'all got like $700 phones.
I'm shocked my phone still stayed on this long. But I got you. What is a reservation of rights letter? A reservation of rights letter is provided by the insurance company. See, see,
That's what
see,
I try to say, y'all.
see.
Keep going, roots. Come on, let's keep
I'm going. You know I'm going. You know I'm going. I got you. I said I got you. I'm gonna have my word. I'm just loving that word insurance. I'm gonna start it over though. Get some insurance around this moment.
Right.
Reservation of rights letter. Oh shit.
More things,
The
man.
reservation of rights letter is provided by an insurance company to an insured party, indicating that their claim may not be covered under a policy. Reservation of rights letter do not deny a claim. However, the letter indicates that the insurer is investigating the claim and reserves the right to deny the claim after it completes its investigation. Key takeaways. Insurance companies will issue the reservation of rights letter to the insured party to serve as a notice that they are conducting an investigation into the claim. Reservation of rights letter can appear generic, but are a formal indicator that while the insurance company is moving forward with the claim, some losses may not be covered. 3, insurers cannot maintain their reservations of rights indefinitely, and insured can push for their decision to provide or deny coverage. However, the reservation of rights, how a reservation of rights letter, oh man, oh hell no, man, I gotta roll me a blunt. Oh, he put out page 2 on me.
This is how it works, man. And then I'm gonna have him pull up. I'm gonna have him pull up a sample. So like my reservation of rights, I wouldn't show it, but you design these in your own manner, and this is what you protect yourself with. This is like the super. This is like the super bond,
Wow.
and
So you can be your own company.
this is pretty much where you are your own government. But it's not gonna say it in the words. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
So
show you the
is
I'm
that
gonna
why
show you the
somebody
differ as they use the word differ. I'm gonna show you the differ. I want to.
so
I'm gonna talk to him
when
for a
you write
second.
all
I
rights
want to show you
reserved
the
on your
differ.
license, do that trump everything?
Well, the reservation of rights is connected to most of your documents. That's connected to all your legal work. So the reservation of rights right here This is just something that the Google will allow you to see. If you look up this on DuckDuckGo, I'm pretty sure that it'll say something different. But after this, we're going to see a sample of exactly what these guys are not wanting to tell you. So the sample is going to be different. It's going to state the violations and the punitive damages and things like that in it.
So I just wanted to say something right quick. So that's basically just explaining like how these insurance companies been scamming us for years and shit.
Yep, that's why you connect that reservation of rights to your severing of the information and claiming ownership of it. Like really, with a lot of this information, with a lot, all of this really, man, people can have their beliefs, people can all of their trust and honor and opinions and all that, but in reality, what it narrows down to is gaining control and be accountable for your living actions. That's how you live off the land because you know how to be accountable, which is an accountant.
So how
You
about
know,
this? So say if there's a such thing as an insurance company and it had 1,000 people in it that had insurance claims or got insurance on stuff.
assurance is trust. Yeah.
How can you buy an insurance policy, bro?
Sign for it.
So can you put an escrow in the insurance policy?
If you sign for it.
So that's how you double dip.
You signed for it. You see how I worded everything you just said with signed for it? You gave them notice with that autograph. See,
That's
sign, what do
everything.
we got
That
at
should
every
be
street
clean.
corner? We got signs. So
Now I'm talking about
like,
insurance companies. I could
I
be
mean,
wrong. I'm just saying insurance company give out insurance.
I answered your question so far. How are you gonna finish reading that right there? Because this is getting chunky.
I got you. I'm just like,
It's
is
the
there a way that
process,
we could
man.
insure our
The
stuff?
process. The process. You gotta go through the process.
Yep, yep, that's correct. Now let's see how this reservation of rights work.
Reservation of rights by the insurance company is a statement of intent that they are reserved their full legal rights. And that's getting insurance. This serves as a notice that they are not waiving their legal rights to take action in a later date. The letter is sent as a notice waiving their legal rights to take an action. Oops, oops, oops. A letter is sent as a notice that an insurer is reserving its rights. And if it decides to deny coverage, there it is. Bam. Bam. If it decides to deny coverage later on, it can cite its original reservation of rights letter as a warning. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Gina. I knew I was on the right page when I'm telling you everything need to be insured, man. Now, I ain't about to read all this shit, bro. I'm gonna read a little bit more though. I got you. I'm gonna read a little bit more. But yeah, insurers that issue the reservation of rights letter may ultimately deny a claim, or they may decide to defend an insurance. Or they may decide to defend the insured against the claim made against it in order to get the better understanding of what happened. The insurer must conduct its own investigation. The notice that it intends on conducting an investigation is the reservation of rights letter. And that letter must be deep. These letters are required. Yeah, it's required.
I told you,
Because
you right.
when
You design your
an
own.
insurer receives, oh, my fault. Say what?
No, I was saying you exactly right. You design your own. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is deep. Hold on, let me see where I was at. These letters are required because when the insurer receives a claims notice, a notice, any type of notice, it contains only a small amount of information as to what happened. This caused what caused the damage and who was responsible. Receiving the letter serves as an indicator to the insured that the claim may be denied, or that the information provided in the original claim trigger questions that need further evaluation. For example, the claim may be incomplete or may contain contradictory information. You can go ahead from there, man. Yeah, this shit is
Man,
nice though, man. Yeah, this letter, all
hey,
right.
hey, Browns, if you can before we close out, man, or if y'all gonna continue, I got to get out of here. But I want you to pull up a sample of a reservation of rights.
Sample reservation of rights. All right.
Yeah, a sample, like a template or a sample, and like I was saying, when you design your own reservation of rights, you basically let them know, like for every minute of every hour of every.
That's how you pay yourself, huh?
That's connected to like trust bond and all of that as well. So motherfuckers get in trouble when they ain't committed real crime. If they asking for bond, that trust bond, they got connected with that reservation of rights. Hey, don't hold that dude. Get him out of there. Let him go.
I'm still wondering though, man. Like I think we should, damn, what's that right word? What's the right word? Insurance. I think some stuff like when you get the A to B or something, or you get that contract with that person, I think you can insure it in certain things, and that's where the banks or people be double dipping and getting triple dipping and shit. That's just my opinion of it, because it's insured.
Yeah.
You need
See,
to
right?
you need a sample letter of what I had. That's what you need.
That was an actual letter. You could pull up other ones too, but like any reservation of rights letter is going to be stated different. It's going to be designed from the person. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's powerful. It's something you got to study on before you decide to try to design it too.
So, what's the name of that letter again?
Reservation of rights.
My opinion of it. So, you think that's dealing with like contracts?
That by the time you get to the point of filing your reservation of rights, you own all contracts, even the ones they once had your name on, that you signed when you sign course due diligence. See, we got to remember that we was coerced, as they were coerced, we was coerced into a lot of documents without lawfully comprehending what was going on. So even a lot of contracts dealing with certain situations, you want to be the executor, the creditor.
All right. So
As far as you say insurance, the credit is the daddy to insurance.
I put my number in the back chat, bro. Holla at me, man.
Oh, okay. I'm all right.
OG.
Hey man, I see this weird ass dude. I be chatting with him. Hey man, how can I put this shit, man? People don't like to be hearing this shit. He ran off on his foreclosed home. Now the end game ain't there yet for him. He ran off on his foreclosed home. He in that motherfucker, and he went directly for the bank. So now he got the bills on in his name. He got mail coming there. For some reason, like a whole bunch of stuff came up missing out the house, and then he had to replace it. So then he put a lien on the crib because it hasn't been paid for yet, and the crib is still under the bank's name.
Right.
And it's about to go there, and just the shit he's doing is so genius, and I'm just so glad it's a person I know.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just
what
like,
he
this
did
is
was he resided there. He created residence there by getting mail to come there, and then by him putting furniture and stuff in there, he became the occupant of that place. And now that his lien against that property, the bank has to pay him before they can actually honor any title to anybody.
Now, this is the catch that he's saying. This is the catch that he's saying because these people are trying to get the people who's the title alone, like the person who they foreclosed on. They went back and got them people and said, well, the foreclosed people. And he went and said, no, these people got foreclosed and they already said that they're out of there. So he eliminated them people. Because that's how one way they come. Because the bank, you know what I'm saying, was still going through foreclosure. So the bank don't own the property. It's still in that person's name. You know what I'm saying? That's going through foreclosure. So he eliminated them. Box plainly got them out of there under code 45. Motherfucker, you already signed this contract. You ain't nothing to do with this. You abandoned the property. You out of here. This ain't nothing to do with you. Now he's dealing with the bank. Now he's saying that he's dealing with the bank because the bank wasn't the ones who gave him the loan. The bank sold that. Let me make sure I say this right. The bank sold that mortgage. The lender sold that mortgage to somebody else. So now he's dealing with a second mortgage. Man, this motherfucker. All I'm saying is this dude, he I ain't saying he's gonna do it, boy. I'm sure him looking at this nigga. This nigga's a wizard at this shit. I'm telling you.
Did he probably filed a quiet title too. You know, filed for a quiet title too. So if he filed for a quiet title, you know, he can actually have taken it over by hostile takeover. I did the build on Bron's channel a couple weeks back on that. You know what I'm saying? And I got 4 steps of actually doing it legal. And squatting is illegal or unlawful. But the 4 steps that I wrote down is a lot to explaining like how he did that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's
And that's what I was trying to get that out of him. I was trying to get when I start telling him about titles, like nigga, you don't got the title of this crib because you know I try to pick information out of people, and I still out here I try to play ignorant. You know what I'm saying? So he don't know that I be on YouTube. He don't know where he don't. He just don't understand. But anyway, yeah, he think he the only smart one. But anyway, I'm like, man, you don't got no title to that crib. He was like, yeah, I'm going through this process where I want to get some. I think he said quiet title, but he said he's scared to fraud somebody's signature.
The owner, the last owner.
Yeah, he said he ain't, but he said he went through it with the taxes. He said because the people still own the taxes, and now that he's a part of the land, he's trying to get that title so he can pay the taxes, and just at the end of the year foreclose on the land because the bank ain't pay the taxes.
It's statutory limitations or statute of limitations. It applies because if you file for quiet title, every territory has their own statute of limitations on how long it takes for them to actually win the property through all the what I was mentioning earlier, probate court type shit, you know. So if he filed for quiet title and did the procedure correctly, put new locks on the doors, you know what I'm saying, cleaned the place up, lived there, and he lived there openly. Lights on, some windows open with curtains on it, you know what I'm saying? Cars outside, you know, changed the gate up front, put his own locks on it, you know. Yeah.
No, he's doing some sick shit. He said, fuck taking over somebody's house. He said, I'm running up on the bank. He said, the only way to do this shit right is doing it through the bank because it's a weak point from pre-foreclosure through foreclosure when you could like walk in that crib and as soon as you start doing stuff to the crib, that eliminates the bank from selling the crib because you put a lien on it.
Banks don't own land. Banks don't own homes. Banks don't own money. Shit, banks are just a middleman. So they pretend like they're actors too. So they're fraud as fuck. Banks
now that he did that, if the bank do anything to this land, he's telling me that he's going to put a lien on the bank.
Yeah, or he can sue him.
No, he already went through that. He said he already went through with, look, you motherfuckers owe me this money because when I came in here, there was no water heater. There was no whoever, the smokers or whoever went in that crib totally depleted. And he went and said, oh, before it gets any worse, get my drift. Yeah, you know that.
Yeah. You put my hands in it.
This motherfucker's a savage, man. So that's the best thing I can say, man. Yeah, he did all that shit properly. I swear to God. Only thing I'm like, I can't believe what he's doing though. I can't believe because I'm thinking about doing the tax way on abandoned cribs. I'm scared of messing with banks, but I'm seeing this motherfucker doing the raw shit, and he's saying if they do, he's saying he's waiting for them to do anything. He say they're in the bind because he said he know what they're doing, and he said if they do anything to that crib, if they even come talk to him again, he's going down there and he's putting a lien on them because they owe him like $6,000 to $12,000 because he put a new water heater in that was stolen, a new cabinet in that was stolen. He just everything that was taken out that crib, he just put it right back in and replaced it. And you know what I'm saying? Be cutting the grass. So I'm like, I ain't saying he right, but he got a real good point. He got a real good point. Like, hold on, man, the bank can't do nothing. I mean, that's some weird shit going on. But he said make sure to keep the crib like under these like $30,000 to $50,000 because it was like if you get anything like over $50,000, the bank could easily give it a short sale to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like if you owe like $6,000 on the crib or something, or if they owe 6,000, they could sell it for like 12,000 and keep 6,000 and you know what I'm saying, give it to you though. So make sure that crib, you know.
But see, like I tell people once again, it all narrows down to contractual law and land law. Once you learn contract law, contract law is like a daddy of a lot of different laws itself. Contract law. That was with common law. That was here before the pale face and foreigners came there. So contract law is a bad motherfucker, man. And so yeah, people need to start allowing that the marinate in their head that everything you do, even when you say, "Oh man, fuck all of this paperwork," no, everything you do to the even fiat is contract law. Fiat
So
is contract law.
is the Gestapo, is that true? Like if they don't identify themselves, you can put them in I think it's called Gestapo. Like when they don't identify, what is that?
They don't identify.
Like when they don't identify when they trying to contract you into a contract. It's called they acting in Gestapo. Gestapo.
It's a Latin word. I'm trying to think how you pronounce this.
I heard of that, but I ain't hit. I swear I heard of that, but I ain't hit.
Well, I mean, shit. And now today in 2021, shit is called malpractice because
Oh, they just acting in malpractice.
yep, it's called malpractice. The word of today of what we were trying to pronounce in 2021 is considered malpractice. Any of those government agents, any of the employees and all of the policing, all of these are licensed agents. And anything acting outside of a governing license is a malpractice. So you can sue a cop or a government employee if they lied to you, all of that shit.
I want to ask you this: if me and you was in a contract with a car, and you sold me a car, and I had to pay you $100 a month for a year, and I was in the contract, I had to pay Zoe Hustle $100 for a year every month, and then you sold the contract to Bronze. Is that legal?
It depends on what we had inside of the first contract between me and you. Now, some people don't know. That's why I tell people to learn contract law because you can have somebody have a situation like that, and they can actually have in that document, if you didn't read it and comprehend it right, they can have in that bill of sale and all of that, that they can sell this contract or title of slash financial ownership because the financial ownership meaning that they own the car until you financially paid that debt off, which is the APR and all that, with the
With the
finances of
interest,
what they charge you for
finance
it.
charges.
Yeah. So it's tricky. That's why I say learning contract law, you be able to be a manifester. You know what I'm saying? Like you're able to create your own documents and move like that. You know what I'm
I'm gonna ask
saying?
you this one more time. 80% of contracts that's in America doing with business, do they have a legal clause in them where they say, you're not gonna pay me no more, you're gonna pay D. How about that? You're not gonna pay. It ain't gonna be the A to B to C. It's gonna be A to B to C to D.
The banks do it all the time with mortgages. Salute to the Fed.
I'm not saying that. I'm asking. I don't think I'm being an asshole, y'all. I'm just
No,
trying to
no,
get a
I
point.
didn't think I was really answering that, bro. I thought I was being serious. It wasn't
Oh,
no
that's
funny.
truth. Salute, truth.
Oh,
Salute,
salute
truth.
to little brother. What's up, little bro?
What's up with the panel, man?
What's
Salute to the
going
panel,
on, fam?
man.
Peace to
What's
the
up, man?
Salute,
God,
salute.
truth.
For shit
All
show,
I
man.
was saying is there's some type of predatory loan going on, and I don't talk that squat shit. I talk that, man. Everything, there should be some type of money exchange. I don't give a fuck any, but there's some type of shit that my dude is doing, man, and it ain't dealing with this Moore shit. It ain't dealing with the Moore shit. Just ran across him a while ago, and he's balling in a level where he's trying to get people's mortgages
So,
that
so
people are
we,
behind and going off of. And as soon as he get it, he owns their house, bro. It's some shit that I can't believe. But he think I'm ignorant. He don't know you know what I'm saying? Us people on YouTube, people don't understand our train of thought. But yeah, I'm telling you, he's doing that to these motherfuckers doing these predatory loans. And that's how all these motherfuckers doing this credit shit. These credit people, if you get you a credit card, they'll sell your motherfucking contract to somebody else, and that's illegal, bro. Out of grace.
Yeah, I seen that shit happen on a few levels. It's like a random thing, like dealing with, especially like dealing with loans from banks, like with mortgages, credit cards, and things of that nature, where they'll sell your debt, and then when you think about it, right? Say that you stop paying something that you owe, that you agreed in the contract to pay monthly, right? That's still a debt, right? It's been a debt from the jump. If you don't start paying it, they'll sell your debt to somebody else, and then you'll start getting these weird companies contacting you through letter and phone about that debt, but they not even that company and shit. So they eventually write it off and get that money and shit, and it's basically credited the fuck off and shit, but still come after you, even though they got paid for that shit. And sometimes it's all about acknowledgement. Once they sold that debt to somebody, I don't acknowledge none of that shit with you. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But people, they'll let you know who you originally started from and bring that up to get you to acknowledge it. And once you acknowledge it, by verbal contract, now you're indebted to them. And that's why they always tell you that the phone calls, like for instance, I had a motherfucker contact me about some hospital bills, right? The hospital sold off the debt to a creditor company and shit or whatever. And they called me and I was like, oh, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't deal with the public. I only deal with the private. And she was like, oh no, this not going to take you out of private. And when I said that, then her response let me know, like, oh, it's really some shit to this shit. So I instantly told her, like, nah, man, I don't know what you talking about. I don't feel being comfortable on this phone with it being recorded because I don't know who you is, and I don't deal with public situations and shit.
Hey, true. You know how two people can make a verbal agreement and it's like three, four people around? That became a contract. It's called an oral agreement.
a third party contract.
No, it's called an oral agreement. If two people had made it an agreement out in public or out in private in their own private property, but it was two or three witnesses there to see them make the oral agreement, that became an oral contract. So that verbal agreement of him saying, "Oh, I'm gonna sell this Corvette, 1978 Corvette Stingray to you for $2,000," and then he bringing the money over and later on him saying, "Oh no, man, I ain't gonna sell it. I was just joking, man." No, dude,
You
like, yo, I
know,
got two. Hold on, true.
oh my
A person,
bad, bro.
I got two witnesses that seen you agree to selling me this Corvette for $2,000. He can take him to court, sue him for the Corvette, and sue him for punitive damages, and he will win in court.
Yeah, and that's why I was just finna say a lot of people don't know that a verbal contract is more stronger than a written contract, because the thing
Yep.
is if you got a verbal contract and they got witnesses, and that's the reason why when they agents call and shit, the contract is with the company, but the agent is the witness and they recording the call. So the verbal contract is very vague and broad. Long as you agree to having that contract with them and it's on the verbal level, they can start adding any and everything to it and shit on the written side and shit. And that's why it's always, man, shit, hang straight the fuck up on first. Let them know that you don't know what the fuck they talking about, and then hang up right in their motherfucking face.
Put some more proof to it too. That's why I love that insurance thing that he bringing up. Whenever you get a mortgage, they got that insurance company, and whenever you get credit, they got that insurance. So them people are naturally paid off rip.
Yeah. Remember I told when we was talking earlier when I was like, soon as you put your autograph on that document, it became legal tender, and that instantly paid for the whole situation. You closed the deal once you put your autograph on that piece of paper.
I'm
But
just trying
most
to give
people,
a gem, and I'm not saying
yeah,
that I'm walking it. I'm just seeing people walk it.
yeah,
If
What's
90%,
the next
that's
step?
what I want to say. I say 80% of people that's creditors or lenders, as soon as they get that signature, they sell that debt because they already got their money. And that's the legal part right there.
yeah, yeah, that's real. Because that's kind of like, think about it. If you sold your car to somebody, right? They ended up getting caught with some work and shit. And the motherfucking goddamn impound people called you back because your name is still in the system under that car. And this motherfucker facing 30 years. You gonna get that car back. You already got paid for the car. What you gonna do with the car? You gonna resell that motherfucker. It's like that, man. Like this is all a hustle. It's games, hustle, and words.
So what how do you protect your property legally? You gotta put it in a trust.
Yep. Put it on private. Hey, Root jumped out and jumped back in like, God damn it, what the fuck?
Ghetto ass phone.
Man, shit, man. But man, I don't know,
I
man.
swear I might sound corny. I swear I'm looking at that shit so bad, man. I don't care what anybody say, man. I understand now because I never did understand when people was talking about um, credit relief
Yeah.
and credit.
Yeah, see, they keep blocking your mic group.
Huh?
They blocking your mic.
You can't hear me?
You going in and out.
Oh, this shit must be ghetto. Yeah, it must be my phone.
But yeah, man. I want to say shout out to all the guys that on the panel, all the guys in the chat room, the guys that's in the chat room. I got to tap out, man. I appreciate this motherfucking build too, man. This was a good one.
Peace, man.
Peace, brother.
Peace out. Peace out. Thanks for the knowledge.
Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna get with you,
Yep.
True. With you too, Philly. Hey, Brew Word, man. I gave you my email, man. Hit me up.
I certainly will, bro. I promise you
Peace.
that.
All right, y'all, man. Y'all the channeling tonight.
Man, salute to you, salute.
I might be $1 short or a day late, however that saying go. But I swear I understand when all these people are like, hey, talk to me and I'll get your credit back right. Talk to me and I'll do this shit. I'm like, man, what make you smarter than me, man? What book you done read? No better information. I'm starting to see that shit. These motherfuckers know that people be selling their loans or be selling, like, say if you got like a credit card, and if you as soon as you get that credit card, them motherfuckers sell that goddamn it debt. Shit, man. You ain't sign up for that shit. That's some sick shit. That's some sick shit.
Yeah, it's like debt entrapment.
I mean, there's a lot of people on YouTube, period, that talk to me. I know how to clear your debt up. And I've been looking into it, but I'm just like, how do they do it so easy? And I done seen some people clear some people's debts off phone calls, my nigga, and cease and assist letters. Like, hold on, man. But now I'm starting to see it. 100% like, hold on, man. Hold the fuck on, man. Hold on, yeah. I'm talking about some motherfuckers been called up, motherfuckers like, look, man, you better get this shit up off this person's shit. Then gave me $500. I said, damn. Now I see it though. Yeah, I don't like the word squatter. Which I ain't saying I keep my words out of it, but you know what I'm saying, man. I'm about a productive um human in society. I respect that. So I respect money getters or go getters. But all these black people, I call them no, I'm just gonna say all these black people that's still sleeping and understanding that you can't buy nothing in America. This money is fictitious, bro. You never own a house. You'll never own a car buying it. It's not going to happen. At the end of the time, they could take that shit back from you, man. So it's some type of adverse possession that's everybody's doing, man. That's the best I can say, man. Yeah, and if you ain't into that shit, man, I'm saying you might have some type of sleepness like I'm doing right now, as in slavery or enslavement, man. Yeah, motherfuckers is walking into shit, man. Yeah, man. I be looking at the rest of the world and everybody, man. These motherfuckers be coming from these third world countries. Motherfuckers ain't got more money than me, man. Third world country ass niggas ain't got more money than me, man. These niggas be coming over here balling, my nigga. Balling in some stinky ass motherfucking Adidas, my nigga. Fuck that shit, nah. There's a different way to do this shit, man. Yeah, these motherfuckers coming from Arabia and shit's just starting off in the bins. Oh, where's your materialistic? Well, so what, shit? There's a different way about this shit. Motherfuckers be working their asses off, and they plainly tell you it ain't how hard you work, it's the way you work the shit.
That's why I feel. Hoodwink, bamboozled, all this shit. They done piss me off with these insurance companies now.
Yeah, and what's crazy? The dude that's showing me all this shit is a motherfucking African. Huh?
Not the African.
Yeah, shit. I'll Akbach, my nigga. Shit. Show me that shit, nigga.
It's how to navigate.
Facts. Navigate.
You can't be so ignorant that you don't learn.
I remember back in the day, I say about 5 years ago, man, I used to think Santos was the shit. I used to think I was the shit learning Santos Bonacci. Like, I know the frequency, the Bonacci's frequency.
Right. It's layers. He got some good information, but everybody don't have all the truth. You gotta put it all together.
Yeah, if a person look at Santos Bonacci, because he enlightened me. I liked his style. And then you look at a dude named a black dude, Bora. Oh fuck, what the fuck is his name? Bora, black light skinned dude. You know what I'm saying? That talks about numbers. Bora, I remember his name before, but that's what got me off of Santos. This dude broke down the numbers so beautifully. I said, "Oh shit, yeah."
Yeah, you should check out PR Corey and FB Angel, FPV Angel.
Hell yeah, seventh Bowen 7th Bowman or something like that. I remember watching him 5 years ago, and he broke down the dots for me, just like
You know what I'm saying? The real numbers of 1, 2, and really what 3 is, and we don't know the half of it. If you ain't dealing with tile math, you don't know the half of it. Shit.
Yeah, I think Corey broke the code. You gotta start with that zero digit. That's what they hire from.
Hey, I just know everything fits inside the zero.
Yeah, but when you break it down, you don't go past 9. That's the last number. Then you just recycle. That's why everything is in zero.
Uh-oh. When you say a perfect zero, you can't put the number 9 in zero.
It's the step pyramid, bro.
Now I ain't saying you wrong, but when you say a pyramid comes in 1, 2, 4, and 8 to get a circle. You can't use the number 3, 6, and 9 to use the pyramid to get a circle or to get a square. Because a circle and a square is the same thing. It's 4 pyramids, it's 4 pyramids, it's 8 pyramids. You know what I'm saying? And that's there's 1/4, 1/8. You know what I'm saying? 1/2.
Yeah, but that's why they threw you off. You gotta start with the zero, bro. It's a digit.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say when you're dealing with the zero, it's the all. Everything fits inside the zero. Because if you put a zero to a mathematical equation, it's the circumference. So whenever you're talking about anything, you got to start off the circumference of it. Anything.
Well, when you place a zero, it takes a digit, right?
Huh?
When you place a zero, it picks up a digit in the equation.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just like whenever you're talking about anything, like if we're talking about the sun, my shoes, a mountain. When you're talking about the knowledge of zero, you're talking about the circumference of it.
Yeah, everything come out the hole. Everything's the North Pole. The center point.
Now that's 1. Yeah, that's the cardinal point. That's inside the circle.
That's what come out the circle. Circles first. It's deep, bro.
Shit, I'm really starting to like these law bills and shit. Even when I put it with a different topic, but I starting to love this shit because the shit really resonate to so much going on today. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, and we
That's
gotta
right.
get it before it's gone. Like late.
I think
They've been
health,
doing it.
law, and finances, we can't go wrong when we start talking about them three.
Facts.
Facts, Philly.
Yep, and if I could say something to all the parents that might be listening, this is the shit that you should be teaching your children. This is what we be talking about. Teaching them the basics.
Yeah, you gotta stand for something or you're gonna fall for anything.
And too many of our people been falling for any goddamn thing for too long. It's time to stop the dogma.
Yeah, that kills us. That dogma war. That dogma ruthless.
It ain't like we got too many more chances though. We running out of chances.
Facts. It's like at what point can we protect our family and our children? You know what I mean?
Well,
That's a constitutional right? Something. I want to deal with law. That should supersede all that shit.
Yeah, we got to hold them accountable for that Constitution for that shit. That shit only for like the 13 colonies. That shit wasn't for the indigenous people, for the Moors. That's where a lot of us so-called black people don't understand. That shit wasn't for us. We made that for them. Like, look, you motherfuckers, you ain't under our law. Y'all under y'all's own law.
It was made to protect them, not us.
Yeah.
To cover them, not us.
Fact. But it's a good thing to use, though, especially to hold them accountable. Yeah, I ain't saying don't use it. I ain't gonna say throw it out now. I just think we was here before that Constitution. That's all.
I totally agree. We were.
Yeah, we agree on a lot more than we think. I think we
What's
got
good
all
with
the
the panel? Shout out to the chat.
Peace.
peace.
Peace
What's
up.
up, bro?
Salute, brother.
What's going on? Shit, I just wanted to come up real quick. It seemed like you already switched the subject, but just touch on that 4-5 with y'all real fast. Can y'all hear me?
Say that one more time, brother.
I just wanted to come up on here real quick and touch on that 4-5 with y'all real quick.
Yeah,
Well,
Rude don't even
4-5,
know.
the 4-5 and the 9, really.
Go ahead, break it down for him.
Am I choppy? I know I got bad service out here, so I might be sounding weird.
No, you went over my head real quick. Now I understand what you're saying. Now that just went over my head. I exactly understand the 4 and the 5, like 45-degree angle. My fault.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that right there, you know. And then, so like how he was telling you, the 0 and the 9, it is no number outside of 9. 9 is the beginning and the end. And then you see that because you get to the 4.5, which is in the middle of between 0 and 9. You get your 4.5, we'll break it down, and you get 9 again. So that does go back into your 369. You know what I mean? Well, how you're saying you can't really build with the 9, but you can.
How many 4-5s do you have to have to make a circle, or how many 4-5s do you have to make a square?
4.
There you go.
Right. And then you know your 4 is your foundation.
Now I wasn't saying that. I'm just trying to say 9 is a different math all on its own. I just don't think in building like out of the circle 0. I just don't think 9 is inside that math. But I'm not going against 9 as being the new. You know what I'm saying? Something new or the end. But I'm just like, because when he was talking about the 0, I was just
It
like the
fit
0
right
is
in
just
with you,
circumference.
bro. It really fit right in with you, especially with the mother, because the 9 is the feminine. The 9 is the womb, but it's the 0 and the 1. It is the whole connection point.
I ain't saying y'all wrong. I was just talking about the circle 0, and I was just like, just my opinion of it. When I see all these ancients using the circle 0 as a science, it was just talking about the circumference of something. I wasn't going against the number 9. I was just going about the circumference of an area. I think we would use more numbers like 4 to 5, a 45-degree angle, than the letter, the word, the number 9. That's all. Nothing against what he was saying about the number 9. I just don't think it go inside the circumference. That's all. A lot of breath.
It's because they threw the numbers off. It's 360 in a circle.
And that's your 9 again.
Yeah, that's where I go against. You're right. I go against the 369. That's impossible to get a circle or a square using 369. You're correct. You have to use 2, 4, and 8.
No, you missing it, bro. Just kind of walk slow through this because it's taking you outside of what you've been taught. The truth. You rocking with us?
When we was talking about dude Boris Santos Boris, I said I qualify him I studied him like 5 years ago. That's when I was writing numbers and putting them to
mathematical evaluations. Then I listened to this dude named Seven Bowman. Seven Bowen, I forget his name because
Yeah,
I listened to him a couple of years ago. And then, there you go. He went against what I can't say he went against. He just had a different science than what Santos was going off of. So before we get into this debate, I just wanted to build off what we was going off of. And Seven Bowen taught me a different type of math. You know what I'm saying? And it got me into a study. So I'm like, it's just a study of where 9 is not a number, 3 is not a number, 6 is not a number. Them are actions that take place out of the numbers 0, 2, 4, and 8. That's just the best way I could put it on his lessons, without aggression.
Yeah, I think he throwing you off. I don't know if it's intentionally or what, but it just it's wrong because you can get a circle out of that. You can get a square out of that. It's the ongoing. It's never ending. It always come back into itself at every point where you build. Right across from each other, it adds up.
Like I say, you just not hearing me. 45-degree angle is the same thing as saying 9 to me. They just diluted the 45-degree angle. I'm not saying. I think we're saying that. I don't know. I just think the way they diluted it. I think we should say 45-degree angle more than 9. That's about it, though.
Shoot.
But I think it's the same thing. Maybe in a.
And that's the thing, because it is the same thing, because all of these numbers, the only numbers are 0 through 9. Everything else is repeating. So it is like we are saying the same thing. That's why when you get into the 3, 6, 9, the 4, 5, and the other numbers that equal up, they all equal up to 9. Like the numbers that you actually get for the vortex math and everything like that, you can't get it without that 9. And that 9 is that spiral at the same time. And we know when you get into that whole spiral, that's like another formation of how everything is built off of the whole fractals and stuff like that. That 9 is really important, is really prevalent. That's why I say if you even just look at it, I say it's the 0 and the 1. It's showing you that from the beginning, like it's the whole thing right there.
Yep. It's so many spaces in between that 0 and 1. It can go infinitely. That might be a little too deep, though. I don't want to throw you off.
I'm like, I'm not like. It's just a build, though. But when we say stuff is deep, like, just when you say 45, when you say
You're not
45.
gonna get it. I don't think you're gonna get it like at once. You got to kind of play with the numbers, and you're gonna see it add up.
When you say 45-degree angle, to get a whole circle, you have to say 45 and then go around in a circle. So you're gonna have to have 4 45s. So when you say 9, to get a whole circle, to get a whole circle, you're gonna have 36. 9, 18, 27, 36. So I'm not trying to say I don't get it, but just try to open up your brain and see if we're saying the same thing. Like I think we might be, but you're just so thorough on 9, and I'm trying to say, look, 45 is 9. It's still the same mathematical equation. That's all, bro. Without aggression.
100%.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like that's like when you get into the whole aspect, people talking about squaring a circle and stuff like that, it's dealing with your 9, your 45, and your 90 degrees. But that 90 degrees, 45 degrees is 290. Is to get 90 degrees, all you need is 245 degrees, pretty much, So you add both of those, you get a 45, you get your circle, or you get your 90 degree, you get your square. And both of those are your building blocks right there.
Facts. So maybe I don't like saying 45, and maybe you don't. Maybe I don't like saying 9, and maybe you don't like saying 45. But I feel we saying damn near the same thing, bro.
And that's where they fuck our kids up at, my opinion of it. Like when you do math, I think it's supposed to be like a cross. When you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right, you're supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So you'll get the full spectrum of what a 9 is or what a 45-degree angle is. And you could naturally see the 360-degree, or you could see the 45, 9, however you put it, 45 4 times. I just think they
That's because
start
they
off.
trying to throw us off with this spherical geometry. They're trying to make it go with the globe geometry, but it don't. It's flat. And if they taught it like you just said, that would confirm it, because that's how we measure in geometry. That's how we get. It's only elevation changes. I mean, it's hard to measure a circle. You use straight lines to measure a circle. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's deep. That's facts. You use a straight line. You use a fucking a dot in a straight line. Yeah, that
Yeah, you
Indian
can't.
knowledge.
You don't use the curve. You know what I'm saying? The
You make
curve
the
is just.
curve.
Yeah.
That's deep. I'll be looking at them Indians, how they grade what they call that stuff. The Indian. Oh my God, they'll get a string, and this is in both the Hindu and the Indians. How about that? The indigenous people. It seems like they'll get a string and they'll knock it in the ground with like a piece of wood, and that's how they'll measure out the ground. They'll just like walk around a circle, and that'll naturally make a circle. It's like the circumference zone.
There you go.
And I think that's what all these people take natural math and turn it into a dogma or some shit.
It's a perversion. They pervert it so they can throw you off with the numbers, the days, and the calendars. All that shit is just to throw you off.
Facts. Because I only think it's 9 months, but it's still equal up to the 12. Like if you say 12 3 times, that's 36. But if you say 9 4 times, that's 36. That's why we never understand. Yeah, so I don't think I was going against the 9. I was just putting it in a mathematical equation of the circle. I just didn't. It still fit in the circle. I just used the word 45. I'm not about to go there again.
Well, that's the circle and the square talked about in the Bible. I mean, it goes so deep that they just pervert it all the way down the line, and it's just so simple that people don't see it. Truth in plain sight.
I'm finna hop back in the chat. I'm finna hit this road. It was good building with y'all on that little conversation, though. Getting some
And
understanding
you're gonna
with
make
each
it to
other.
your destination and sit back, brother. You're gonna make it to there safe and sound. Have a good travel, brother.
Yeah, peace,
Respect,
my
most
brother.
definitely. I appreciate that, family. I'm gonna be listening in.
No doubt. Salute, indigenous.
What's up? How y'all doing? I just stopped by, bro. I gotta go to work in the morning.
What's
I
good, Capitone?
nothing, man. I just woke up, had to run somewhere, and I'm fixing to go back down. I just came up to support real quick.
Did you even drink some Pepsi, man?
I like Mountain Dew, man.
Okay. Did you drink your Mountain Dew, man? We all went there. Did you put some Mountain Dew in your mouth yet, man?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good, man.
You just don't sound like it, man. You just don't sound like
man,
it.
I'm good, man. I'm in great spirits, man. I forget the bag, like Dredd say. I forget the bag. So,
No, I'm just saying, you woke up real quick. I know you ain't brushed your teeth, so did you even put some pop on your shit, man? I'm guilty before, man. I had to wash my shit down before, man. I'm just saying, did you even put some Pepsi in your shit?
yeah, man, I got this regular ass weed, man. I'm smoking, but it's all good. Hey, I'm fixing to jump off though. One love, man. Y'all be safe, man.
Peace,
Salute,
bro.
brother.
Safe
Plantation.
travel.
Yep, salute, peace.
All right, man. One love. Be safe, y'all.
Troll responsibly.
This motherfucker responsible. But I think Math, that dude Seven, whatever, I forget his name because I only listened to him a couple times, and
Seven Bowman.
yeah, he I only could
Yeah,
listen to a couple of his shows, you know, like
weird dude, bro.
yeah, but I still have to give him credit that he taught me. You know what I'm saying? Like the real,
Yeah, you can learn. You can learn from anybody. That's what's up.
yeah. I thought I was a weird one, if that's the right way to. I thought I was different. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, he's a different one. But he taught me something though. And yeah, I could break that number down, shit, and he led me to tile math, and that's the way the Asians be learning math is through that
The
weird
step,
shit, man.
the step pyramid, bro. That's why I was everywhere.
But
That's
yeah, we got remember that pyramid. How can I put this correctly? If you put the two lines of a pyramid, the two bottom lines, that's 1 and 2. At the top of the pyramid, that should be called 1, or that should be called the circumference zone, because that's only a part of a circle. That's only 1/4 of the circle. And if you put 4 pyramids together, all their 1 points is going to meet, or all their top points are going to meet at that 1 point. You know what I'm saying? So whoever taught the pyramid, they're teaching
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and when you get to the top four and the 5 is across from each other. The numbers add up. That's what I'm saying. Like if you do it the other way, the numbers don't add up. It ain't gonna come back to that 9.
the way I look at it, American numbers, when we
Well,
deal with
just do it with time and reality. Like if you do how many months it take to be born, that's 9 months.
only if you get what I'm saying is you can't get 100% out of 9. You can't get 100 like to make something full in division. See, that's what 369 bring is a 1/4. It brings the pyramid. Whenever you see a cross, that's what we got in knowledge. We supposed to get the full circle or the full square, but they only give us 1/4 of it, or they only give us 3/4 of it. That's what you call division or semantics. That's wrong to say semantics. Division. Um, um, decimal points. They always giving us a decimal of it, or giving us a fraction. There you go. That's the right word. The fraction. That's what the pyramid scheme is for. They always put 3 pyramids there. This is the 3. This is the 6. This is the 9. Well, what about the whole circle? I want the whole goddamn it. I don't want 3/4 of
Right.
the
So
square.
this is the whole circle is when you start with the 0 because you're gonna come back to after the 9. You're gonna come back to the 0. It's across from the 9 to 0 point, and then you go up to the 1, and then you go across from it on the other side. You see how it's always coming back to 9. It'd be 8 on the other side.
If we put a circle in the middle anywhere, the
Yeah.
only way you could equally divide, only way you can get equality out of it, a natural numbers. There you go. Yeah, natural numbers is cut it in half, cut it in 1/4, cut it in 1/8,
But where do you
1/16.
got where do you gotta go to make it equal?
You can't
What?
use 3 pyramids.
But no, I'm saying where you cut it at? Where you gotta go?
directly to the middle.
Right. That's the point, bro. 0 point, bro. It makes sense. You just thinking about it a little road. That's all. It makes
No,
sense.
I'm
It's just
saying that when it comes to
we
any equation in math of a
and yeah,
circle,
even the equations, like they threw us off, bro. If we learned the right math, then we'll be all right.
it's called one-fold, two-fold, four-fold. There's no such thing as really three-fold. You see what I'm saying? Because naturally it goes from 1 to 2 to 4. See what I'm saying? It goes, you fold it once, you fold it twice, and that's naturally the fourth. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying that 9 and 3 and 6 is not part of numbers. I'm just trying to say the way they got our system in America, the math system is so off using 3, 6, 9 because there's no fullness in it. There's no wholesome to it. It's always an infinite number, which means going on forever and ever and ever. And all math equations supposed to come to
That's
an end.
you talk about the pi 3.14.
Facts, pi. Facts. Facts, pi. You right. Pi is horrible for us. Yes, you're totally right. Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
We supposed to use 2 pi.
So no. Just use the 0, and then it'll eliminate that.
What is pi used for?
Pi is used to throw the fuck you off.
Yeah, it's like 1/4 or something. It's using the pyramid. It's like 1/4 for 0.3.
No, that's not equal, bro. Like we live in a whole world. They live in a fantasy.
Pi is basically dividing radiuses. You use pi to divide radiuses, right?
Yeah.
But pi has some type of equation to it, I think.
Yeah,
You
it's
heard me, right?
3.14. Yeah, we heard you, OG.
Basically, pi was used to divide radiuses.
And I think the person that made pi got killed.
Squared.
Yeah, it's a long. Yeah,
squared is pi.
3.14 square. I keep telling y'all, they always starting this off with 1/4 or 3/4 or something. I'm telling you, it's all in the words.
yeah.
You can
But
never
that's
get
not
a
in
real.
reality, though. That's not in reality. So when you start with something, that's when you start. When you start with their made up math, you always get thrown off. They hide behind their numbers, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that shit crazy.
I'm not saying you're wrong. All I'm saying is just listen to.
I'm starting to think it's only 9 hours in the day, like the clock.
That could never, like the word 9 in all other languages mean new, bro.
The reset, the starting point, the beginning and the end.
Yeah, so the last number is 8. It's perfection. It's 2 circles. It's perfect. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Like 9 in most other languages, like the nona, the nuna, you know what I'm saying? It's like the nova, some shit like that. It's like it fucks me up when you read numbers in other languages. You be like, hold on, man, this English shit just a little. Like even when we think of the 9th month, which is September, the word "set" means 7. See, 7 means set, and the sieta, and the seti, and the set. When you set something, like when you accept, that means when you grab something and take it in. Like when you're thinking of a septic tank, it's going in. That's why I keep trying to say the number 3, 5, 7, and 9 have a preposition word to it. It means to do something. Like when you think of the letter 3, it's a word. Put a bar with it or a yoke, because you get 1 and 2, and everything in between that is 3. That's why when you get a pyramid, it's always, when you get the 3 dots, that's dot 1, the other one is dot 1, and the other dot is dot 1. Them just 3 dots is 1 and 1 and 1, and then the connected dot, you put 3 there, and that's that bar. And there's 3 bars there. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just like, we need to restart thinking. It's called the trifecta. There you go. It's trifecta connects. You connect it. There you go. Yeah, so just these numbers be having, when you say the number 6, sex, the hex. That's when you put a hex on somebody, that's the same thing as saying 6 in Greek. So when you put a hex, you go inside their brain. So when you say sex, that's the same word as 6 in Greek and a lot of other languages. So that's like when you going inside the ground and you're having sex with the ground and you're about to put a seed in it, or when you're having a private moment with a woman and you could put a seed in her. So I'm trying to say certain numbers have certain propositions and they have certain actions to them. We just got to really start looking into words of it, but without aggress.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. The numbers is the numbers, but it's just the way they use them is the problem.
Just a dude that opened up my brain is a guy named Seven Bowen, and the coldest person I ever seen in math is this little white girl. She might be dead right now, and that's wrong to say. She just was going, I think she got like that disease that make you real small. Her name is V Heart. She's on YouTube, and she showed me that her cousin Pythagoras made the pie, and that and her other family killed him. Like, the story of pi is deep. Yeah, that shit ain't supposed to be on Earth. When they made that shit, the motherfucker killed that motherfucker for making that shit. There's no, it can't come back natural. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you put it under a speaker, all speakers, the sound comes back to a circle. And then inside that circle, there's different circles and different squares and different pyramids, like you said. But if when you put like the sound, if it don't come back to a perfect circle and everything on all 4 sides being equal, that is uneven and it is illegal. It is not in harmony with nature, because nature make everything equal. Like a flower. One side of the leaf is going to be equal to the other side of the leaf. Your eye is equal to the other side of your eye. You know what I'm saying? That's what we was talking about. I went against Bonifici.
It's a fractal code, though. You're talking about like the whole numbers. Like once you pass the fractal code, then you get into the whole numbers.
You're correct. In the English term, they call them whole numbers. But the word holy and whole is the same word. When you say whole, when you put it into an adverb form, you just say holy. You're right. The holy numbers.
Right.
Don't have nothing to do with.
So you see how they deified all the women in the Bible and all that. Like they're hiding behind the feminine. They're hiding.
I'm trying to tell you that it's a whole. It's they're
hiding the 9, the feminine. They're trying to make it like the devil, the low energy, because it's the truth.
Hey, okay. I just think that 9 mean new in a lot of other languages. Like when you go through a process of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'd still said it wrong. When you go through the 1 and you go through the 2 to the 4 through the 8, 9 is the next process. 9 is like really do it over again. Because when you go through go ahead,
it
brother,
ain't no 10. No, I agree. I'm agreeing with you. Like it ain't no 10 for real. Like the 9 is the last one.
You got to go to a different degree of math when you're dealing with the 10. It's a deck. It means like say if I was a white belt, when I got to 10, I would be a black belt. That don't mean that that's the end of my session. That just means I'm full. Now it's time to move to the next deck. It's time to move up. There's rules of this math shit that we're not taught in the English language, and we cannot comprehend it in English. And I'm not trying to say I'm an asshole being nothing, but I practice root words, and I'm trying to give you those certain words. Like when you're dealing with September, you know what I'm saying? I just told you that when you're dealing with November, that's the 9th month. Nov is 9. They got it at number 11. When you're dealing with December, that's dealing with the deck. That's dealing with the decimal point. See what I'm saying? That's the 10th month. So I'm just trying to show you where they lie to you in your face, and it's the study of words that'll let you understand the numbers. So don't think I'm going against you. It's just that this system done fucked us out of these goddamn, it's in our language.
No, I'm agreeing.
And the number oct, like when you say oct, that means 8, October, because it's the Optimus Prime. You know what I'm saying? It's dealing with the high oct. You know what I'm saying? It's it's just when they even say octane, it's the most high for real. It's the number 8. When they even say octagon, there ain't even nothing higher than an octagon. There ain't no nonagon. I'm just trying to when you study the words, you'll see how they fucked us out of this shit. And you're not supposed to use numbers ever unless you're dealing with a cycle. Because numbers is like a mathematical equation. Like say, if you got 1 apple and 3 oranges and 6 ounces of water, it's going to equate to something. You can't use math without equals this. It has to equal something. It can't go on infinite. You can't use number like, well, 1 plus 1 equal 2. There's no such thing. It's fake. You can't say an adjective plus an adjective equal an adjective. Adjective describes nouns. Your whole mathematical thought process is wrong. Even when you say 350 plus 1 equal 351, that is illegal because you're not putting a equation to it. 351 what? When we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's no what the fuck are we saying this shit for? It's worthless. It's infinite. It's gonna keep you going on and on and on, and you ain't gonna learn a goddamn thing. That's what the word infinite means, is no ending. And all mathematical equations should have a finite to it, which is an ending. When you say 1 plus 1, you fuck math up. You're supposed to say 1 apple plus 2 apples plus a half a teaspoon of water equals some soggy ass apple juice. Shit. You're supposed to say 1 man with his fist balled and another man with his fist ball equal, well, they might be about to fight. There's always an equation to this shit. I can't. Yeah, that's why I say the whole math system fucked up. I agree. Mic check around here. Oh my God, I hate looking in the chat sometime, man. That's my worst enemy, man. Motherfuckers always talking shit without a rebut. Except for talking shit, you're wrong. Well, why isn't that? Rebut anything I said. Damn, pie is fake. I just gave you, you can't, well, pie isn't fake. Pie is harder to get to. Let me make sure I say this right. Oh, man, I wasn't supposed to go into this shit, but I'm trying to say the real math is tau.
The math we use, you can't equate to nothing. God, sometimes I hate some of these
I
weirdos.
think it's because they start. I think it's because they start with one. How do you start with something? You know what I'm saying? Already.
I'm trying to say that everything anybody saying English about math is wrong.
Well, some things
You're
add up.
using numbers.
Like a
Numbers are
45-degree
additives.
angle add up. Like when you do a 45-degree angle, it add up.
What are you using the 45-degree angle for?
A triangle
For
or 90 degrees to measure.
for
How you get level? How you get the horizon?
okay, what I'm trying to say is I'm cutting the 45-degree angle in this wood to put this window in.
Mm-hmm.
It has to have a noun to it. You can't use an adjective without the noun, and all numbers are adjectives. Put the noun to it. I have 1 apple plus 3 bananas plus 6 teaspoons of water, and I'm going to get some apple. That's going to equal apple and banana juice. You can't use numbers without the equation, which you have to put nouns in and have some type of science to it. You just can't use numbers. It's infinite. That's best I can say. Shit. Nobody else in the world use our system. That's why we're last in math and everybody is first. But we have all the technology and everything here. Because they threw our math system off. People don't even understand. They talking about pi. They don't even know who made pi. They don't even know where pi came from. They don't even know why the dude died that made pi.
But the pi don't add up, right? You just keep going. What numbers do you know that just keep going?
I'm talking about when you say a circle and a square, pi cannot naturally go to 100. It's going to end at 9.94, 9.98, 9.67. It's going to always leave some fuckery there. And that's not natural.
I mean, you can't measure a circle, right?
You can measure a circle in natural numbers.
You have it. So the pi don't. What the fuck is the pi? What is it if you can't get a definite number out of it?
I don't go off the pi. That's what y'all go off of. You said the pi. I don't believe in the pi.
Oh, yeah, I don't
I
believe in the
just
pi.
told you that all you have to do is look up pi versus tile. This is YouTube easy. There's over 1 million shows talking about pi versus TAO, tile. There's 1 million shows on this shit. And everybody calling Americans some dumbasses. The whole world like, fuck you, dumbasses. This ain't something I made up. No disrespect. This ain't something I made up. And you could, they say it's the old indigenous way of life. This dude named Carl Kuntz, my fault, Carl Kuntz. He showed the indigenous pyramids before any of us was Indians. He did this like 20 years ago, where he showed Panther Mound, the mound that's half of Florida. He showed where all of our sites is at. That's why I'm about to bring my book out. You know what I'm saying? All this shit is mathematical, bro. But you have to use tile math. You have to use math that fulfills the whole circle. And I'm nowhere near understanding it the whole way, but I understand it halfway though. So shit, I'll get further than most people.
All right, we're trying to bring you all the way around because once the 0 and 9, it goes infinity. It's a loop. Like put 2 9s together, it show you that.
Hey, brother.
Yes, sir.
Take a piece of paper. This is how easy it is to get a circle and a square. You fold it once and you fold it twice. It's done. You made your circle and your square. It's done. Shit. It's over. Shit. You can't use no number but 1, 2, and 4 to make a circle. You might can
So
use 8.
can you use 0?
The circle is 0. That's why I said at the beginning, everything is inside of a circle.
So we're saying the same thing. You just start with the circle because that's what you're starting the count with, right? You starting.
The
That's what
circle
you
of
mean.
what though?
That's the
When you
noun.
say
That's the noun that you mean, right? You starting with the circle point, but you don't. I mean, I don't know if you don't want to acknowledge it or
the circle of what, bro? What are we starting with? What are we doing this math for? See, if I was doing some math, I would say the circle of my room. I would say, okay, so I'm gonna start from this point and I'm gonna see how big my room is. You just can't do math for no reason. You can't talk about math unless you're bringing a builder
I'm just
block
trying to
to
get
it.
you to the understanding of why 9 is the last number.
9 means new. It's not a
Don't go with the definition that you learned. Just try to follow the numbers. Right? I mean, if you go with the definition, they could have assigned it anything. That's Greek or something, right?
hey man, when I look up in the stars, the sun circles the earth in a circle, not in a ball, a circle. It starts in one place and it ends right back out in there. So it's a cycle.
There you go.
You you have to use 1/4 of the cycle, 1/2 of the cycle, 3/4 of the cycle. You're not using this 9 number. You cut it in 4 pyramids. Any circle is it's natural math. Whoever taught y'all this 369 stuff, I don't think they teach y'all the fundamental blocks of building.
My bad. I got the munchies, bro. Let me get with
Me
you.
too, for real. And birth is all the way at the 9. So 9 mean new. Like I said, I ain't stopped from new. It's in all damn near Western languages that not Nona, the Nova is 9. So whenever the end of the ninth come, that's something new. It's not a number like you think. It's something new. Your mother is at the highest when she's at her octane, when she's at the optimist. The optimist. That's when she's at her high, and her water breaks when something new is about to come. Shit.
Well, wouldn't you say optimist would be like your third eye or out of body?
The word "oct" mean like when you say that, that's dealing with 8, like October. So I'm just putting it to a number
So you
perspective.
saying
Yeah.
you saying 8 is the last number? I don't get what you're saying, bro.
I'm saying I know you don't because you don't know how to put numbers into qualify them into a lesson of building. When you're building the mother's stomach into a pregnancy, she goes through 8 months. On that 9 months, it's the new. Here comes something new. We can't put numbers of birth to numbers of building a house. They're different angles and degrees of shit. That's what I'm trying to say. When you have to have some type of noun to the number, or you're not going to be talking about nothing. That's why I try to put birth to it. That's a noun. That's why I try to put a square to it or a house to it because that's a noun. You just can't say, well, 1 + 9 equal infinity, and 9 is the magic number. Well, what the fuck is 9 then, bro?
So the 9 would be the whole of the feminine, the whole female that can give birth. The 0 point is her, and that's what it means. 9 months. It's not 8 months to have a baby. It's 9 months.
And this lady got the word October in it. The word bear means to hold. Oct means 8. It's the completion. But when you say like the Optimus Prime, you know what I'm saying? This is, or, you know what I'm saying? The word Oct always means great, like the most high. If the most high was a number, it'd be October. It wouldn't be my month, which is September. It wouldn't be, well, no, it wouldn't. That's a lie. It would be December. It'll be the hoe. Nope, I lied. God would be the hoe. But I'm just trying to say the most high would be October, but God, the whole, everything would be December. It'll be the deca, the whole. I'm trying to say numbers have a definition to them, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. There's a definition in numbers. And we just don't get it, shit.
But that definition was a false one.
I mean, I ain't gonna go against you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear you.
I mean, you don't know that gave you a false reality?
So how would you they gave us a false reality through this language. So how would you get out this false reality?
Nature.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm real good with these words, bro. The only way to get out this false reality they gave us through words is to find out another language, bro. And I'm trying to give you other languages. Shit, you don't know no other languages, so how you know any other reality?
I'm trying to figure out why you think not 8 is the last number. Because it's an 8 or oct.
See,
Now,
you keep going over stuff, and you won't.
Optimus Prime is a like a transformer.
He was the great one. That's what Optimus Prime means, the great one, bro. Or the great first. The first great, or the most great. You know what I'm saying? But Prime means first, though, so or you know what I'm saying, the one. So he was the great one, bro.
Is 0 a prime number?
Hey, I don't mean no disrespect. We ain't getting nowhere, bro. I don't want to get no argument, man. It's a good build, though. I'm just trying to say that.
I think 0 is a prime number, though, but I digress. You got it.
Nah, I just don't want no argument. I just don't see us seeing. I'm like I just don't see us changing each other's brains over that, though. I just, you know what I'm saying. And I like the build. It's a good build, and I'm the only one yelling a little bit, so it ain't you, it's me. I just want to calm down a little bit. This is a good build, though. Yeah, you're making some valid points. I just don't agree with them, though. Just like I know I'm probably making some good points, and you just ain't agreeing with them. That's all, bro. But I'm telling you, to study this stuff, we got to get into this language. And you're right, though, man. They put this spell on us and give us this and I showed it through months. We think December is 12. That's what we think 12 is. We think that December means 12, but we know that decadecimal, any word that's starting with D-E-C-I or D-E-C means 10. It's that simple, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. Like, and then when we dealing with Nova, we know that the word Nova means 9. Why they got November as 11? When you dealing with October, we know that means 8. We know when we dealing with September, we know that means 7. Why they got that as 9? When you dealing with May, you dealing with Mayana. Oh my God, May and June. All these, it's like May means like the expansion of heat or something. I think it's June or July means the expansion of heat. August means the augmentation of the weather. It's like all these words and letters have that they have a quality and a meaning to them. We just really don't get it because we're stuck in English. So as soon as we stick to the root words and build on languages, we'll start understanding what the Europeans and the Africans and Arabians think about us. And we'll start getting along with the world. Without a grant. I'm long-winded. My fault.
You're funny with the Optimus Prime, bro.
Chris, man, you don't have to go against everything. That's your problem, dude. You're always going against something. Shit. Just make a pyramid and then make 4 of them and put them together. You got a square and a circle. I'm gonna put it bigger than that. You got a square and a circle. You make 4 pyramids. That's you turn the 4 pyramids outside in, and you got a period. You got a square. You turn the 4 pyramids inside out. You got a circle. Damn, everything in an argument, bro.
Thanks for
Shit.
correcting me on the Prime number. Chat,
Huh?
good luck. No, I was thanking the chat for correcting me on the Prime number. 0 is not a Prime number, but it is the start. They're saying without 0, it wouldn't be no other numbers.
I just think they got us cursed with this 369 stuff because it never equals out to something natural. It always just gives us some bullshit, and they don't practice it nowhere else in the world either.
Yeah, because when do you think the real New Year's is? Because it's not in December.
Huh?
When do you think the real New Year's is?
Man, my fault. I can't hear a word you saying. It might be my phone or yours.
I said, when do you think the real New Year's is? Can you hear me now?
If I,
Oh.
it's in March. Of course, it's in March. The whole world celebrated in March.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our calendars are off, so we can't use that to verify the numbers because we know that it don't correlate with nature.
Yeah, but the 4 cycles correlate with nature.
You talking about summer, spring, winter, fall?
I mean, if that's the right words for it, but I know there's shit changed at least 4 times around this motherfucker. And I think, I don't know, man, just 9, just when I'm looking at it, it means November. That's just how I'm looking at it. And when we look at November, that's a thankful month. I know that's when the fuck do they and when is Thanksgiving?
It's like the 28th or something like that. It's always before my
There it
birthday.
is. It's something like we all happy at the at something new. I just hope you know what I'm saying. Like we all thankful that the kid came into the world after the new birth. And if we could put a lot of different scenarios like that, we could understand certain words.
Yeah, but the words in itself is like a I don't know what to call it. Like you can create meaning, but that don't make it right. Like we can define it for ourselves. We don't have to be trapped in a language. Somebody made a real good point where they said we the only race that can't have our own dialect or Ebonics. Every other race allowed to be hillbillies and speak broken English. The what is that? Patois.
I just think we don't know who we are. I think we made this English in sort of a way for them.
Yeah, we make it attractive.
Nah, because we don't speak English. We speak American.
It's attached with the culture. So where do you think the pale face came from?
I don't look at it like that. A lot of people, I think there's three different types of like there's black people from Asia, black people from Africa, black people from Americas. I feel the same way about you, white people too. A lot of
I
people don't
agree.
agree with me, but man,
No, I
Europeans
agree.
don't look like these hillbillies. European and hillbillies don't look like no motherfucking Russians.
Yep, I think they was spread around just like we was spread around, all at the same time.
I think everybody's propped up on the world that wherever they was from, they were from. Shit. Like shit. I don't think trees got spread it around. I think the sequoia tree is where the sequoia tree from, and the pine tree is from the pine tree from, and I think people from where they from. I don't think all white people from the Europeans. I don't think white people come from monkeys. I don't think they
Hell
come
no.
from the Caucasus Mountains
Hell no.
because they give these people the same story they give the niggas. Oh, well, you niggas come from monkeys. Oh, well, you niggas come from slavery. So I ain't one of these dumbass niggas that's gonna say, oh, well, the same thing don't count for these motherfucking white people neither. I'm gonna say the same white people that they call us, but in a different term, them is my motherfucking brothers. That's how I really look at this shit, but I don't say it out in public because I know the white people too stupid and the black people too racist. But that's
I
how
don't
I
give
really feel that these motherfuckers they call hillbillies, them is white Indians, my nigga. Them is the only people that turn red. They redskins.
facts. And I think we the real cowboys coming out of Texas and out of the South. They wouldn't dare call themselves boys anyway. They're too arrogant.
That
Digression,
shit sound
digression.
retarded. That's how I know my group gonna pop though. That's how I know my group gonna pop. I don't be giving a fuck about that color shit. I'm like one of the only motherfuckers that I done seen terrorize white communities. Like I said, they know me around here for being. I ain't never shot no niggas for real. We done fucked some white boys up, but man, this is a group. You got some Indian in you. You in my group. So I get tired of all these motherfucking. I get tired of black people always like, oh, these white people come from the Caucasus Mountains and they come from this and this and that. All right, now one of these white boys will call your ass a motherfucking monkey or a motherfucking nappy head ass nigga. I want to see how you start acting. I can't wait till white people start motherfucking really acting racist. I'ma love that shit because half you niggas gonna take your ass in the house and check in, nigga.
That was happening. That was happening the whole Trump presidency.
I love that shit. I love these white people. Like, fuck you niggas. You ain't gonna do shit anyway. Y'all some pussies anyway. Fuck y'all. That was the realest shit I ever seen.
They was like, let me show you how to run up on a building, huh?
Nah. Trump plainly said, look, black folks, I'm the only thing you got. Black folks said, fuck you. We gonna go with Biden and Barack. Well, Trump said, well, fuck you niggas then. Same thing I'd have said. Well, fuck you niggas then. Roll with his ass in. And I seen all these white people like, yeah, we just want to work and make America first. I don't even respect black people no more. I just don't. Like, if you ain't a more indigenous, like, I'm like, you're sleep. And you're just sleep. That's the only word I'm gonna put to you. You're just sleep. There ain't even no other word to put to you. Anybody got anything bad to say about Trump? It's just you're just an embarrassment to America. He's the only president that has ever did anything for black people. Shit. Fucking Barack Obama out here, he gave away 16 stimulus checks. I didn't even know nothing about a stimulus check until Trump said, look, man, I'm about to give you niggas some stimulus checks. The whole world was mad at him. I lost respect for my mom. And I was like, hold on, Mom. You telling me you don't need $1,200 and you over here asking me for some money every week? Oh, Trump the devil. Man, I lost respect for most people I know after I seen him go against Trump. You motherfuckers retarded, my nigga. Shit. Trump plainly told you that motherfucking virus was a motherfucking spray can. He plainly made some jokes like, look, man, all you got to do is drink some motherfucking alcohol, bro. He said, it's over with. But all the black people said, oh, God, he's bad. Plainly told you motherfuckers this shit was fake. Plainly got on national TV and said, look, I'm taking my mask off. Fuck y'all. Y'all have no respect for Americans that don't like Trump. You're fucking retarded. And you got it from your mother and father.
I don't like no government, bro.
I understand that. And I mean, give them back their money then. I respect that though if you don't. I don't like nobody. I still don't get it. I just don't like nobody. There's nothing that's going to, there's nothing that you can accept. Whatever anybody do, nothing you will do is say they did good. So there's no hope for people like you.
Well,
like nothing, like none of
the
these white
system,
people are
bro.
good. Nobody in the government good. Everybody is the most wickedest motherfuckers in the world. That's just not cool, bro.
So are you gonna keep putting your money into a broken gambling machine? It's broke.
Bro, Donald
Are you
Trump
gonna
told
keep?
us that this system was falling.
Okay, so that's the part of the system. He a part of the system. He telling on himself. He ain't outside of the system. He can't fix the motherfucker.
I'm just like, man, everybody ain't evil. Everybody ain't against us. If I was walking down the street and I told a dude, hey man, here go $5. And he told me, no, I don't want your help because you have braids in your head. I'm just gonna put my money back in my pocket. I might say, fuck you then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like,
Well, that's the
shit.
people. That's people, not the system. People are the people. We would make the place like it's bad people. It's bad behavior going on. It's not everybody. Nobody's grouping people, but the government is definitely not helping us or not set up to help us. It's not taking the best ideas from both sides and putting it forward for the people to benefit. Both sides are going with their agenda, and it has nothing to do with the people.
All I know, there was a president out here saying, make America great again and give all the Americans jobs. And when he was in office, it's like
So
when he
how
was
was
in
he
office,
giving? How was he giving job? How was he doing anything that he was claiming to do? What
man,
would
it's
be
simple
your
mathematics, bro.
example of
Look,
that?
he kicked Europe.
What would be your
He kicked
example of
Europe
that?
out of America for 2 years. He kicked Mexico out of America. He kicked all the immigrants out of America. That naturally makes us with jobs, bro. That's just naturally. He just kicked 10 million people out of America. That naturally opened up 10 million jobs. But all the niggers and trailer trash, I don't even like talking about it. I just don't like talking. It makes me so mad. I call my people niggers, and that's what they are. They just wanted some Mexicans to come in and take their jobs. They just wanted some Europeans back in America to take their jobs. Oh, well, Trump was like, man, fuck them Africans. Keep their motherfucking ass in home. Nobody wants their third world country asses over here. Now they're coming over here taking all the black people's jobs. Fuck these motherfuckers. I just don't like them.
Take,
Motherfuckers retarded, and there's
but
nothing nobody could do. Nothing.
take somebody's job. Take somebody's job. Do that even make sense?
Yeah, because they was over here illegal.
But if the people not going to work, that's not on the other people that's getting a job. There's
But like I
plenty of
said, man,
jobs.
me and you ain't gonna see eye to eye. I consider you
No,
one of them people after the statement you just made. After that, man, I don't really be. I
I'm
take
just
this
trying to
shit
be fair.
serious.
I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair, right? And I'm gonna hold you accountable for what you say. So I'm just saying, where do you see how is that possible for somebody to take somebody else's job? Like if you ain't go get the fucking job, that's on you. They ain't on somebody else that went to go get a job. It's plenty. It's more jobs, right?
Oh man, like I say, man, my race of people scare me. From the comments you just made, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You need to hear what you just said. I don't know what to say. Like I could tell you're a Democrat. I could tell that you don't mind a whole bunch of immigrants coming in this land and
I
taking all
am
these jobs.
I'm anti-government, bro. I'm not picking no I don't have no dog in that fight.
I
I'm
understand
not
that. That's what means nothing. You just all you want is nothing. You don't have no
Mhm.
type of hope for nothing.
That's not true. I'm my
Everything
individual,
is
bro.
governed, brother.
See this is what I'm saying. I'm my individual. What I do for my people in my community is what I do. It don't need no government assistance for you to do or be the change that you want. Like you can argue at the system all you want, but if you ain't doing it, putting your boots on the ground, that's on you.
Man, shit, I got me a business. I'm doing them. Okay, so it's not even about me. All I'm trying to tell you is this. You talking about, well, I'm putting my boots on the ground. The system is helping you out. And Trump kicked the Europeans out. Trump kicked the Europeans out, and you're saying that the Europeans supposed to come over here and have jobs more than black folks. Trump kicked the
I'm
Mexicans
saying
out.
this.
You hold
Do
on,
you
brother.
know?
Trump kicked
Okay,
the
okay, go.
Mexicans out. And black people in America is fighting for jobs, and you're saying it's our fault?
I'm saying this. It's a system, bro. It's designed and is working effectively. Trump is a part or the former head of the system, right? Correct. Under his
And
watch,
he's the best thing
all
that's
these
ever happened to
same
black people.
under his watch, all the same atrocities happen. Am I correct?
No, they didn't.
We went in the worst pandemic ever. We increased the deficit. Like, come on, bro. Look under his, so he get a pass. All presidents is accountable to me. Like it's we ran this fucking country into a muck, and you caping for what?
How you feel about Barack Obama?
All them bastards are fucking liars and pedophiles. Who the fuck cares about them? They ain't never did nothing for nobody but
You're
themselves.
lying when you say that, bro. I'm showing you stuff that Trump has did, and you're just hating because he's a politician.
Okay. Show me what are you saying? What what did he do?
What did he do?
Yeah,
He single-handedly took down the Federal Reserve
it's still active, right?
for 2 more years.
It's still active for 2 more years.
You cannot just, man, if you know anything about law or anything, you can't stop nothing. Like when the war is
Okay,
done, they don't
hold
say
on.
everybody get out that country 6 months later. They give these
No,
people like two
I
to three
get what you're
years.
saying, but we would have to wait 2 years to see if that's even a fact or even occurred, right? Correct.
Hey
So
man, okay, how about this
I
then?
can,
Fuck that.
I
He
okay.
he made sure that the gas was $1.50 and that everybody in America was about to motherfucking open up their oil reserves that was in every state.
Okay, do you know oil is the second most uh liquid than water on the planet, and it's never been a shortage of oil. It's all been a scam. With the dinosaurs and fossil fuels, it's been a fucking scam.
So he
You know
tried to
that?
get our shit down to the lowest we can and get more jobs to the American people. And knowing that black people need to save the most money. And you can't give him no credit on that?
He's a part of the scam, bro. I can't give him no credit when he's alone with it. He didn't call out. He didn't say that shit was fake.
He did
The
say it was
scam.
fake. He said the coronavirus, all you got to do is drink some bleach and wash your hands.
Hold on. We on the gas though. We on the gas. Stay on the gas.
My fault.
I'm
I'm
just
saying he
saying
did
he
say
was
it.
a part. He was a part. He's a part of the billionaire boys club, bro. He benefited himself in office.
That's how everybody's supposed to do. We're mad because we're not benefiting. I want to be like Trump. I want to benefit.
You're not born into the elite class.
So only the elites benefit. So nothing we could do. It's just over with for us, huh?
Nope. We can do what we can do on an individual level. It's not gonna be what I mean. You can do it. You can do it inside the system while it's there until the system is pulled from under everybody's feet. Which digital currency is coming. So that means money is gonna be worthless in a minute. That's gonna be the real fucked up part. They just getting started.
I don't know. Only thing I'm saying is you might want to uh start thinking optimistic though. How about that? Yeah. Think optimistic a little bit, man, because you're right. There's about to be some things that we go through for their end game. But the people that survive it, man, I think we might have an optimistic way of thinking if we manifest it, bro.
Manifest destiny. I agree.
Like one thing we did tonight, man,
I'm a
is
positive
monumental.
thinker, but I'm just a realist, my brother. That's all. I mean, I'm gonna take shit how it's given to me. So I can't like sugarcoat nothing. I don't give nobody no pass. Not no Trump, not nobody that outside. You don't know that. That's a character. Trump is a character, a bad actor in a bad play in a bad movie.
Facts. You're right. He is an actor. He just got out that stuff. But one thing I want to applaud you on though, bro, because I've been getting a little loud though, man. I love having conversations with brothers where we don't get loud, man. Thanks for having this build with me and we really build and not cussing each other out though, man. I salute you for that, brother.
Salute, salute. Yeah, I can agree to disagree. I don't get all in my. I'm not attached. I don't have no emotional attachments, and I try to stay neutral. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like I'm attacking nobody. I just I'm a listen to you. We don't have to agree on everything. We can still build. We still in this motherfucker together, bro. Same shithole. And I want to have some faith in it, the Nestor gesture and all that shit, but I just don't. I don't see what makes it valid. It's like a Christmas wish list. You think it's you think it's real? I know you just seen it today, but can you hear me? Oh, you bounced off. Rod, you still there? All right, peace, everybody. Everybody digress.
Hey, just want to say it was a great bill. Sure, salute to everybody. Definitely salute Chris for the background as always. And shit, we got more to come. We got more work to keep doing. Ain't gonna stop. So salute to everybody about the knowledge, like y'all always do. And shit. And we're gonna come right back again next week. Peace, love, blue, green, purple, black, fresh do rags. oh, we got Rudy back. How about the end? Well, that you was off, Root.
Shit, I'm just gonna support it to the end. It's all good. No, I just wanted to say, I ain't just. I thought dude was still up here. I didn't just went off I got kicked off StreamYard. Yeah, just we was having a powerful bill, man. Thanks for having me up. That's really what I came back up to say, man. Thank you, man. We ain't argue. We ain't cuss each other out. We was on your show, shit, representing like men, bro. Thank you for having us up, man. But if you want to keep going on, it's all good. It's up to you, shit.
Yeah, Chris said he might go live, so shit, we gonna catch that report on his end. But shit, man, just like I said, salute to everybody that came through and shit. Like I said, we just gonna build again next week. Shit, after that, man, peace.
Hit the like and subscribe, y'all. Thanks for having me up once again, man.
Man, no problem. We out.